Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back. It's time for more Trails Beyond the Horizon. It's our second session of the most current Trails game. Very exciting. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We're just so excited to dig in on this beautiful day. I got nothing. I managed to wake up earlier than the other day and was rushed to get to my studio that is 5.5 feet from my bed and begin yet another edition of Beyond the Horizon. Very excited. You know, it completely was lost on me. That mech in the intro's got funnels in it. I'm very excited. Anyway, we started Act 1 after being the prologue in the last one. We're going to continue it. Let's go. Here we go. Hello, Chad. If you're just tuning in on this one, you missed the first one. We did the prologue and a little bit of Chapter 1, and we're playing the game on hard mode. Decided to give that a try. So far, it's been fine, except that snake thing that we fought underground in the sewer. Mainly because I didn't have any S-boost or S-crafts ready, so it kind of was a bit mind-numbing. It is at this point that I know that there's definitely a gardening thing we're going to do, because I just noticed there's a currency for it at the bottom of the screen. Sometimes the game gives up the ghost a little early. Anyway, today we were having a wonderful time. I was rolling through other party members. Let's get Rosette in here because as I posted on Blue Sky, they made everyone's portrait look good, but I feel like whoever, said, make sure Rosette looks so good that fans of hers cocks will explode upon looking. Can you pick any route you want? I guess you mean for like the characters and stuff, for like Reen and Kevin. They have not given me an option like that yet. They did the prologue and then they immediately put it back to the van shop. So I imagine as we get through some of the game, they will give me times to pick them. I think that's probably what's going on with that. That said, we've been doing a lot of work, I think. We did some quests last time. Yeah, we did this. We did that one. That was the, God. This was like the Dolar family fucking screwing people over with gig economy. This was a guy lying about working for a space thing. That was a monster. This was a guy who lied about a bathhouse being dirty, but he was a regular. He just didn't want new people to go to it, so that he could vibe. That was real stupid. And then this one, which was just we got a weapon part. Yeah, that seems to be all of them. Yeah, that's what our questing has been so far. They've definitely fleshed out the topic system in this. Now that you unlock new topics and you have to use specific ones on specific characters. So there's a little bit more going on there. Let's equip the Python Z. Lowers our defense a decent bit, but hey, it's gonna hit hard. I didn't mess with orbments too badly. I did realize it's pretty easy to open slots in this so far. At least in one session, I've got most of these, though the last one's gonna be a bitch. It's gonna be like 1,200 on each type. Nothing too crazy yet. It's gonna take a little bit for us to, I think, be good. I could get rid of Powerful Start and get Fatal Lance, probably. I could go for that. We won't now. We won't do that yet. Also, don't have good arts yet. We're not the part of the game where they give us anything good. That said, some of the quartz we got does make me... They give us Septium Vein already and Firestorm. I got these off challenges. Let's see, which ones did I do for that? I did... Oh yeah, I did 100 Sclum charges, which is the dodge and hit. Gives you Clotho. Did 50 ambushes. I just kept rolling the old dungeon that we did yesterday. I gave us Firestorm. Did I give Clotho to anybody?
Don't worry. Activating. Switching to maintenance mode.
Yeah, I should probably give it to you, I think. Clotho's got 7 space, 5 earth. Let's see. Who could use 7 space and 5 earth? Gives a spirit breaker. Auto crest. Yeah, auto crest is kind of a guarantee. Guess I could do that here. Magical start's pretty good. Guarded start and auto crest. Yeah, do that.
New shard skill added.
We're gonna have the voices on this time because I'm cruel to it all the time. We're gonna give it a chance. Kind of feels like they, feels like they're a bit more reserved in this, at least. Anyway. We're going to the western outskirts. We were told that the bracers over there were having a bad time. And no one can go over there to check. No one could bother. Let's see here. For the western outskirts, I will. I didn't see that note because Casey was busy opening up the guide. They should have sent Alvis. Bad news, I think they did. I think we're out there trying to help him specifically. Unless I forgot exactly what the premise of this. I think it was him and the girl went out over there. None of our good guys are available. That said, glad we're immediately new zone. We have not done this one before. Usually when they have us go pretty close out to Edith, it's the Dirk Memorial Park.
Whoa, this place is so cool. I can even see Treon Tower from here.
Chill out, small fry. It's just a bit of greenery. Though I guess it is a pretty okay view, now that I look at it.
Seeing it all from here definitely puts into perspective how massive Edith is. It has a population of around 850,000 people, correct?
Yes, that's right. Supposedly it's grown by about 80,000 in the last few years or so.
I hear they're looking to expand some of the districts, so it might look pretty different in the near future.
Yeah, they might actually, like, build out some of these outskirts. They said they were making new highways and transport stuff and advancements in the newspaper. And there's the Bracer Humvee over here. One of their land carriers, not broken down. Yep, Alvis and Regina we're looking for. I'm glad that at least with Horizon, they understood that even if we're still doing activities in Edith with the same people, they should change their fit. Yeah, they're clearly fighting something. We can hear the chings and the other stuff. Most importantly, there we go. We got it. Was that sub 10 minutes? Let's go. Sub 9 minutes even. We're on such a good pace today. Oh yeah, all chests are marked because of our setup. Ew, horrible bug.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I should use boost gauge a bunch. Click in these sticks. Zoc. They stand no chance.
It should be safe, ain't it?
The things they've done to action combat are obscene. The dodge attack's crazy, where you can he always does this out of a dodge. Crazy. Even if you go backward, you can then just jump forward with it. As someone who loves turning their brain off and like dungeoning and just fighting mobs, it's felt quite good. Hold up, what do we get? 15 enemies logged? Nice.
you would.
New pummel unlocked.
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed!
Okay, that's definitely an upgrade of the old one. Now he does a fucking cool fucking, like, heel slam before he goes into the big push.
Nice. Good stuff. Great.
You're a true professional.
It goes all right. Woke up, ate a little
Oh.
something, tried to get ready a
I'm
little
not the only-
earlier today, because I feel like I started way too late yesterday, around 3.
Right?
Report. Communication disruptions have increased slightly.
Oh, great.
Seriously?
Okay, yep. We got some serious sketchiness going on.
Everything looks so good now. Yeah, it's so cool seeing the Brave Orders be back, because they get to do the cut-ins, and the cut-ins have, like, really cool sharp particle effects now. This just looks so stimulating to look at. Same goes for whenever we do the Sklum stuff that, like, empowers moves.
There we go.
The cut-ins just look a lot better.
Keep it moving, Catra.
If you would.
Locking on. Fire! On yes!
There.
This definitely feels perfectly in step with the Sky remakes in terms of, like, animation flourish stuff.
You're ready.
Backup's here. I'll dice you up.
I won't hold back.
Have some more.
Miss Cooldown. I'll give it my all.
Got you covered.
Shine forth. Galaxia Ray.
It would do less damage if she didn't spin, just so we're clear.
Boost gauge limiter. Keep your
Nice.
distance as you're
Moving on up.
I did look in status. In between streams, and yeah, they made Azure Sunray, yeah, technically got powered out. Vandalized Raid X is a double S. That's always exciting. They did the classic bit of saying we have an upgrade of this, so we have to wait till like mid-game to get an upgrade of this, I imagine.
I'll give it my best.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Kind of defeats its purpose since it's both weaker and single target. But it's okay. Once it upgrades, it's probably going to be ridiculous. That or F.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
So many. This could get tricky.
They're doomed.
Gotcha.
Get another.
For the low cost of all of your shard boosts, you can make Van basically just one-shot any mob in the field. Truly, he has shown all of his power. 150 enemies killed in field? Okay, well, I guess it was all worth it.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I'll easily alert you before
Take down. Take this. You got this.
Boost gauge limiter.
Always good to kill stuff. We need more sepits for other important things. I don't like that these guys are blue. It unnerves me.
Boost gauge limiter.
Nice.
That looks like a
went
nice
great.
chest. You're a true professional, Van.
I gotta be honest, Anyas. You feel out of it when you say it now. Seems like it's just business as usual for you. No longer. That looks like a nice chest. You're like, that looks like a
I'm
nice
getting
chest.
a reading. You should
She's just going through the motions. Where'd the passion go?
That's a problem.
She must have heard me making fun of her for it. Now she's afraid.
Boost gauge
Keep it
limiter.
moving, Catra.
Optical cannon. Reset.
Let's see.
Now.
smooth.
Miss Clodell. There.
Nice finish.
Status parameters upgraded.
I leveled up.
Love that explosion of energy as we get our nice little level.
Miss Presence.
Hello.
Deploying shards.
Here to support.
Okay, so palms are a rare enemy type of this. Okay, understood.
Good luck.
One skill coming right up. Boost gauge
Here to
advance.
support. Now it's my turn.
Initiating drive.
Backup's here.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Spell forth.
Got you covered. Here goes.
You have this.
Take that.
It's so crazy seeing the you're powering up for this. Then nothing happens.
Here to support.
Oh god, they can leave. That's a mess.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Just
That
did
looks
not
like
have
a
enough
nice
time.
chance. Battle complete. We did
Like
exactly
one action
right.
short of
You're a
getting both.
model employee, Reset.
Oh my god, they give you a shit ton of stuff, but you're right. I was complaining about it yesterday, didn't even look at that result. That's nice. Hopefully getting them to spawn is not too insane in this. Because that'd be nice. Nice to use a little bit more of it.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Miss Presence. I'll give it my best.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha. It's on you, Reset.
Boost gauge
I think in the future what I'll do is I'll make sure I'm outfitted pretty highly.
You picked the wrong
And
guy to
then,
fight.
you know, make sure I have a bunch of meters and a bunch of stuff filled so that when they appear, then I use Shard Search
Watch
to go
out.
pick them up.
Enemy looks strong. I'll give it my best.
I need to come in like hyper ready for it.
Shock one up.
Since. Oh my. Quite the reception.
There are so many of them. Look out.
Here to support.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You got this.
On yes.
On yes, kill that thing.
Here I go.
Close enough.
Keep it up.
Ah, you don't have enough points on these. Yeah, you can at least do this. I think you respawn them when you hit a gold checkpoint. Ah, okay.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
My chance. Backup's here.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. Backup's here. Keep it moving, sucker.
There it is.
Vandalize raid level up. Alright. Cool to hear. Cool to hear that that is a thing that happens now. Proud of everybody involved.
Nonsense.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
That looks like a nice chest. Take care.
Where did the passion
It's
go?
above an A-level threat.
I'm sorry, tell me it's an A-level threat. Just doesn't hit the same as when we had shit where it was like, when you get close to it. I'm sorry.
This look-
Is that them?
It sounds like they're struggling.
Yeah, let's move.
That's great.
All
Do that
better.
thing that brings enemies back. Let's go look for those
I'm
bombs.
fully restored.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Enemy sighted.
Really lost her enthusiasm. Yeah, where's your passion? What happened? Where did it all go wrong with us? Ah, here they are. How am I doing on stuff? Not a lot. Damn, I don't really have a lot to do with the two. But I do have this mode. Yeah, I can do this.
Engaging enemy.
Let's have a look.
Okay. See, so they definitely don't want you doing that shit with action combat. They're like, over double my speed when running. Understood. Understood. I must learn how the stupid rare enemy works. I must continue to obtain knowledge. Van, do action combat and build up your yum yum.
Let's deploy
There you go.
Here I go. Ha! Enemy advantage. Do be careful.
Oh,
Let
blam.
Keep an eye on the enemy.
Hey, you can use this driver. Why not?
Boosting
yes.
defense. Activating skill.
I move now.
Battle
Good job.
complete. We did exactly right.
I can always count on you.
Do all that. Do all that. Okay, cool.
I'm going.
Here goes.
You got it.
Go find those palms again. Here they are.
Oh, this waveform. There's a pond around.
Come back, bros. Why the fuck are you just going? You're just going off the whole map? That's crazy.
Search time.
That's insane. It's almost like they want to live. These guys really acting like they deserve to live. All these horrible little fucking goblins and flying rats ruining my time. But most importantly, my greatest fear was did not come to pass, chat. What would that be? That would be, of course, these enemies can continue to come back over and over again without me having to do anything, which is beautiful. This is what we're looking for.
Gotcha.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Keep it up. It's working.
Rouse! Green force!
My safety, thanks.
Get close. Do heated roar.
Here goes.
Boost gauge limiter.
There we go, and that's a guaranteed kill.
You picked the wrong guy.
Oh!
Shall I prepare some sweets for you?
Oh! That's really good.
Shifting to
That's my
maintenance
excited
mode.
noise. Oh! And let's see. Custom. Slots. Somebody could use it. Probably you, right? Shit. Oh,
Mr.
shit.
Arkwright?
Chat, y'all mind if a dude do something? Don't answer, I'm doing it. Don't answer, Daddy's getting to work. I don't even have enough quartz. I'm just like, you know, who knows when we're gonna get another one of these, so we might as well use it while it's here. Oh my god. Oh. Want to get more palms, you can slow down. Oh! Oh, you're so good. Oh, we're gonna have a day. Oh, Zoc blockers. They're about to get zocked so bad.
Hopefully I got some nice data.
The setup basically requires me to have 3 S boosts, I think. Yeah, 1 for an S break and 2 for climb. And at least like I think 140 CP. Sorry, I mashed like a bunch of buttons there. We went on a journey. Gotta head to work, so can't watch stream. Play from like 12 p.m. to 4 a.m. Might have a problem. Yeah, thank God mine's restricted to stream, so there is an upper limit of how much I can progress forward. But it doesn't stop me from playing in between, though. But we didn't do a lot yesterday. Mainly ordered dinner and went, okay, I have until it arrives. Okay, let's go back down and use the strat that we've been given. It's only able to grab 2 on that, though, sadly. It's fine. It's not a big deal. We're getting big gains no matter what.
I suggest we strike now.
Might have to, like, cradle them over to me or something. I like how I don't do enough damage, but it's the, like, plus bonus that kind of, like, changes everything. Okay, we got these 2 here.
Get him on, yes.
Okay, first off, Klein Force.
My safety, thanks.
Not enough.
I'll cover you.
Okay, that one's fine. Oh, this one. Alright, the other one isn't ready yet, so that's good.
My move now.
Anytime they're like, we're gonna give them multiple turns in a row and let them escape, I'm like, we gotta hit the developers with hammers. They're like, but we just gave you this rare enemy. I'm like, yeah, but you slightly annoyed me while doing it, and that's inexcusable.
Fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
We pop over to depths. Hit this beautiful little button.
Feeling like a million Mira.
Based on this, yeah, if I can just get Van to 200, probably just hit 2 in a row.
A-level threat. I'll give it my best. Don't forget about your
Oh, the palm battles have a 2 S-craft entry fee. They basically do, yeah. Alright, we have the prerequisite boost, so now it's just about filling up to the tippity top, which looks like we have it. Now we need a couple more points. There we go. Alright, ready to go. Let's get out of here.
Calm and deal with it.
Presents.
Looks like the gang's all here.
God, their aggro ranges are ridiculous.
Well then, away we go.
Seemed to only have one over here.
Use the shard boost to get the upper hand.
Eh, we'll kill it anyway.
Nice. That went great.
You did great. Back to full strength.
That's better.
Alright, Van, build up. That turbo setup so action battle goes at normal speed. Even in high speed mode. $199. Okay. Kill some random thing.
Looks like the gang's all here.
There we go.
Back to full strength.
Yeah, remove the aggro. I have no quarrel with anyone here today. Leave me alone. It looks like they're not giving me any more. I wonder if they have an upper limit or not.
I am fully restored.
Oh, there is one way to find out. The Great Equalizer. Man, we love how things are fast. Like, you blink and I've title screened on back. That's crazy. Let's see if that gets us back in. Now it looks like they have a limit on how many of these you can fight. They seem to have disappeared. That said, I think there's another area they were in. Or it could be that one. I feel like I found some of them earlier in the area. No, that was definitely the only zone. The waterway? Oh yeah, the waterway had some. Yeah, sadly we can't get over to that. They threatened me with a good time and now there's no more. Where are the others? Come back! Come back! What do we have here? 10 palm slade.
Chalk one up.
50 pots.
Good stuff.
It brings a tear to my eye. I was in such an excitement to grind on that forever until I had 44,000 sepets on stream. But no. But no. Okay, let's see what we can build with some people. Who did I get? Oh yeah, Katra and you were the winners.
Single element slot access.
Okay. Alright, first order of business. Remove that. Put Clotho there.
Slot new shard skill added.
That means she's got 10 earth and 14 space. If I could put another water on her, that'd be great. Man, I'm taking this shit. She's getting Seraphic Force. There we go. Now she'll resist KO once and then restore some stuff.
Single element slot. Shard skills
Aquaverse she can
activated.
have on that. And we have very stuff to go here. And decoy, so she doesn't get hit super often. And rot. And strike.
Activating maintenance. Sorry. That's a
And
single element slot.
man, we slim pickings here, but this does give us an opportunity to like just throw some shit up, and we are out. We are out of quartz for now. But feels great that a lot of slots are open. I'd rather have less quartz than for the thingy than less slots for the thing. That's generally where I'm at most of the time.
I am fully restored.
Purchase, modify items, buy item, trade. Here we go. Do that. Buy equipment. I guess everyone already had their like default weapon. Okay, let's go. Wait, they're like, you earned 100K.
Shock one.
5 gold skill stones. Used via craft enhancement. That's great. Ah, it's specifically for S-Craft. That's great. Once the game tells me what the garden equivalent here is, that'll be exciting. By org E+. Even the title cards in this are better.
Elvis!
Alvis, I don't think we can Alv our way out of this one.
I'll draw the big guy's attention, leaving our 10 o'clock clear. That'll give you a window to escape.
What? No, I'm not gonna leave you, Elvis!
Have you looked at the craft menu yet? Not really. Like, I've checked status to look at people's stuff,
Sorry, but I'm pulling the B
not
rank
the
card and
craft
saying
menu,
that's in
no.
order. Don't worry, I'll find my way out of this.
I'm
One way
pulling
or
the B rank card.
Just in
That's
case, I
crazy.
need you to get
That's
to
crazy, dude.
Someone call for pest control.
It's Arkwright Solutions?
What are you doing here?
Hazel asked us to come check on you. We can take over from here.
Come over to the rear line and leave the rest to us.
Okay, but I'll still be providing support from there.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but I appreciate the backup. Don't drop your guard, though. Something's strange with this monster.
Thanks for the heads up. Nice to finally be fighting side by side for once. Let's do this, Elvis.
1 large and 7 medium-sized targets, ready to engage.
Yeah, this is a banger. All the music's been really good so far.
Got your number.
Now it's mine.
Got your number. Contaminated opponent. Enemies affected with mysterious, weird hexagon grid contamination have vast amounts of HP. They will also regen. As these enemies are both highly durable and difficult to handle, you want to prioritize them first.
It's huge. Looks like this will be a tough fight.
We can't let our guards down. But with our lineup, I know we can do it. That right. And show us what you're made of, Mr. B rank.
Holy bloom! My sincere thanks. We're set!
There, that should help.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Come forth! Loading complete!
2.
Here I go!
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Green force! My
Nice.
sincere
Okay.
Go all in on her.
Activate your skill.
You cannot run. Fire! Mr. Salesian.
Yeah, Abyssal Flame should help. First of all, ow.
Initiating drive. Attack
Fuck you, buddies.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Alright, let's start thinning the herd there a little bit.
You cannot run. Fire!
Yeah, I like that build up they do right there before the guitar solo here. It feels really good in my brain.
I'll cover you.
Shine forth.
Spin.
Backup's here.
Threat detected. Take care.
Yeah, let's grab hate.
Being fast. Take this.
Ow.
Pardon me.
I'm sorry, you're just missing too much, brother.
Now's your chance for a shot boost. Activating skill.
You cannot run. Fire!
Got your number.
Here to support.
Optical cannon.
Hardly. Don't push yourself too hard, Alvis.
No, this is when I need to go all out. Civilian lives are at risk.
True, it is dangerous out here.
Prepare yourself. Attack! Here to support. Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Now it's my
I don't think you need any moves that heal you as is. You're gonna be a big guy, alright?
Initializing drive. Initiating drive.
Backup's here.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. Let me heal you.
Thanks.
My sincere thanks.
I'm gonna be honest, I feel like that the direction he went was insane. Like I think that was a bit much, dude, personally, but you know, you do you, I guess.
Follow up.
Earth.
If you please. Now it's my turn.
Now's your chance for a shot.
Initiating drive.
Cataract wave.
Yeah.
Damn it, I wanted that for the blitz, but I need to remember that probably should just avoid it if I can manage it.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Yeah, you're right.
KOC, activate.
One more.
Forgot double boosting means we get that good shit. We get the Zoc that gives us an extra turn.
Certain arts will work just like what you got.
Bringing down the pain. Get him on, yes.
Yeah! If you please. Spell forth, if you would.
God, this guy has so much health. Good lord. I know they said they'd have more health, but I'm like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm coming to the same thing. I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna lose here, but I think I'm gonna be here for 20 minutes.
Blossom. Reset.
It's alright. This happened with the last quest boss we did, where I'm like, God, you're bulky as shit.
Effective.
I suggest we stretch
Activating skill.
accelerating. Attack.
The regen effect does not help.
Backup's here.
Oh yeah, he's getting like 200 back after every action. Good Christ.
I suggest we strike.
Somebody's gotta kill that guy.
Tap their weakness with an art. Show them what you got. There we go.
Slow ass.
I won't lose.
Did you have Cataract Wave? No, you had Umber Cracker. Let me...
The rest is up to you.
Maybe Aaron Way can get some shit done in here, I think.
Suggest we strike now.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet Death! Here goes! Serves you right!
Boost gauge
You got
limit
this,
released.
Agnes!
It's up to
Forgot
you.
he was about to get stunned, so I could probably have gotten more out of it, but we can settle for this. Let's get next to Van. Van hits harder.
Keep your head in the game.
Activating skill.
There you are. Follow me up.
No problem.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Bigness. Rampage.
Boost gauge is broken.
Okay.
Let's party.
Go with Aaron on this and do coin bullets. Because this will proc it.
Take this! Aaron, got it!
Alright, there goes all my stun time. But we got an S-craft and 2 EX chains out of it. That managed to whittle down a lot of health. They just really want you using all of the cool shit. Speaking of cool shit, we're gonna need some of that.
I'll take that.
Keep your head in the game.
I leave the rest to you. I'll take it from here.
Desert's Edge. Apparently I have this. Neat.
There. Balls in your court. Here goes.
Back attack bonus.
Have some of this.
Oh, nice.
My chance!
Fucking as soon as it does that, I'm like, it's got me popping a little bit.
Full throttle.
Here goes!
Boost gauge limiter. You have this. Here goes.
All right, what are we looking at? 49.92. We're almost to the top of shit mountain.
Crispy. On the hub. I'm close now.
Gotcha!
Now. Over here. At your service.
Activating skill.
Assist there, and then the third blitz hit off that.
At your service. Allow me to help.
Burn in hell! Give up a ride!
Oh, I didn't look at his status.
My chance!
Oh.
Bringing down the pain! Take it home, Fairy!
1600. Almost there. Almost there.
Green force.
Thank
Save
you.
me.
I'll take that.
You got this!
Too late. You're toast.
Oh, you stupid bitch. You also have dark. I gotta look there more often. But it. Boo-boo.
Maximize. Triggering deactivating skill.
By the heavens. Pierce. Here goes.
Activating
For the road.
By the heavens. Pierce.
Ah, we did it.
Nice! Moving on up!
Cool.
I did it.
Well, what do you expect?
Oh, fuck.
That.
That thing sure gave us a run for our Mira.
Elvis.
Hello.
Whoa.
Bring it
Regina?
in. Bring it in.
What were you even thinking? I never asked you to sacrifice yourself for me. You were just so infuriating. That's it. I'm gonna get that B rank promotion, and then you'll never be able to try anything like that again.
Regina.
You ain't gonna pull rank on me just so you can die coolly. We got a lover's quarrel on our hands. Quick, someone grab the popcorn. They're acting all lovey-dovey. This is cute. This is not what it looks like. Stop staring at us. You're making my dick get small. Carry on, my man. Just pretend like we aren't even here. Well, we're glad to see you're alright. I have to wonder why a monster so strong would be roaming around so close to the capital. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. A call from Hazel. We couldn't get through it all just a minute ago. Probably the contamination or something. 2 Mark rides helped out. That's right. Sorry we worried you like that. We didn't do that much. Yes, we did. We outputted 95% of all damage. Trying to get to the bottom of network disturbances, which led us here, and that's when we were ambushed. Anyway, Zen and Fee should be returning shortly. Excited that they didn't have to do anything. Zen's like, I just don't like doing shit. Fee's like, I mean, I won't say no to it. Alright, what'd they say? Let's see. Could you come by the guild after driving back? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Sorry, I got a text. I had to respond quickly and promptly. Back at the guild. So this monster was different somehow from normal ones? You sure about this? I'm like, Zen, when you're like level 8, do you expect to fight something with 50,000 HP? No, not really. That seems a little much. Back him up on that. The hulking beast and its merry band were cut above the usual stuff we deal with. And there was something off with the fodder along the way. Their aura had this roughness to them. I think that's an apt descriptor. There's certainly an obstinate quality to them. It's not like they were unkillable. Just had to put a little more oomph behind the swings. Game's going well. Zen, Fee, what is it? Do you know something about this? Well, to say we know something would be a stretch, given that we've never run into any monsters like that. But we got similar reports from other guild branches. Yeah, cryptids are an actual classification in this franchise, which is funny as hell. Guess this wasn't an isolated incident then. Guess this wasn't, let's see. Unfortunately not, the number of reports of the matter is still low. However, we were simply told to keep an eye out. That being said, we certainly weren't expecting to find any beasts of that nature in the Republic, let alone on the outskirts of our city. Those reports wouldn't happen to have made mention of instances of communication interferences, right? They did. Some described how their comm device went on the fritz. They didn't have any details why. Hate to drop another thing in your plate, but would you mind going over all this with us again this afternoon? Elaine Stout's still working a special case. I'd like everyone to be locked in. What does that have to do with what we're dealing with right now? Okay, you got yourself a deal. Been meaning to get in touch with Elaine anyway. How about we meet up around 1 p.m.? Do it at your office. I'm sure you've seen enough of this place for one day. I'd like to tag along, but I need to get back on another assignment. Okay. Nope, Hazel already paid you, but don't think I won't be returning the favor myself. This one debt I own one hanging over me. That's great. That's great. Everyone thinks you're kind of cringe right now. So there are strange monsters crawling around? Well, this story took an interesting turn. Very true. Anyone else curious about what all Claire's gonna tell us later? I am personally. I'm curious if it'll be related to things we heard this morning. Blue. I guess that means Van's intuition was right on the mirror. Van? Something the matter? Nah, I'm just sleeping standing up. Anyway, you remember how we planned to scope out a bunch of the districts during our morning and afternoon shift? Well, I was thinking about adding a few places to the list, a couple districts that are outside our usual route, otherwise known as we just made these for this game. Oh yeah? Did we not cover most of the capital on the regular? We even visited the Blacklight district. And we were going to check out the Grand Circuit. Which would only leave, I get it now, that's where you want to go. 10th and 11th districts. Levry and Chardon. Lerv, Former is a residential area on a hill to the northwest. The latter is a bustling entertainment district with movie theaters and a casino. Yet another place where we could watch movies. There usually aren't many 4SPGs to find in those spots. That being said, I can't shake the feeling that suddenly there will be. Alright, let's see. Who the fuck calls it Chardon? I don't know how to say any of these words. They're all fake in my mind. Alright, onwards to the new districts. New to me, which means it's new to the world. Added to the travel menu. Proceeding to the district will advance the main story.
It's happening soon, right?
Shock one up.
25 blitz.
Good
Triple.
stuff.
Oh, we got triple tacked off the,
Good stuff.
off that fight. That's awesome.
It is killing me.
That eases things up for me a little bit. Proceeding will advance the main story, causing things to disappear, but I've done them already. Van's group headed to the nearest subway station, made their way toward the place. Our usual thing. Time to enjoy the metro. And then they talked and nodded and no dialogue happened, so we're gonna speed this along. There we go. Nope, no, we just got a call for a thing while it's happening. Moved across. Auburn District, west, down, up. There we are. Bunch of pop-in. Edith, thankfully, it's similar to Crossbell in that they keep giving you games where you're in the city. So some parts of it kind of get a little bit old, but thankfully, it doesn't have as much of a problem as that had in that they keep giving us new districts each game. Which helps.
Wow.
Helps a decent bit.
So this is the Leva district. What I wouldn't give to live in an upscale place like this.
Indeed. It's the very picture of elegance. Yet the pleasant atmosphere and greenery gives it a tranquil quality as well.
This place is so pretty and nice. It makes total sense that Agnes grew up here.
Yeah, white privilege.
Aw. I'm really glad to hear
I'm
you
really
all like
glad
it.
that you recognize that I live in a rich area.
I've dropped by here a handful of times at night, you know, just to do a little smashing and swiping in the homes of corrupt politicians.
When did you get here?
But it's just now hitting me how nice this district is. Maybe I really should buy one of the homes here.
Well, you certainly wouldn't be wanting for comfort, I suppose.
Bet even the ritziest house on the market would be chump change for you. Oh, wait, when the hell did you sneak back into the group?
I'm glad we're like we recognize she was not here on the way.
What does that matter? My event wrapped, so I figured I'd join back up with you. Okay, someone catch me up to speed. You guys ran into something over in the city's outskirts, right?
I'll tell you about it later. Maybe.
Maybe? Come on, guys. I don't want to be the only one out of the loop here.
In any event, shall we set about finding the nearest bulletin board?
Yeah, this area is pretty safe, so with any luck, we should be able to wrap this up quick.
Now, if I'm remembering right, it's over there. You can tell it's peaceful. There's significantly less things put up over there. I have no problem with her hanging out. I just thought it was crazy. She just kind of like appeared. She's like, hello, everybody. This photo of the president looks fucked up. Won't there be security guards watching the place while he's gone? Probably, but they know my situation, so I don't think they'll have problems with me inviting you over. What do you think, Van? Sure, why not? As long as they don't mind, I'm game. Might even be able to unwind. First visit was hella tense with your dad around. He's watching. I'll bet. Say the guy knows how to command a room would be an understatement. I guess we'll put her in the party now that she's like hanging out. Put her over Katra. I gotta be honest here. This art betrays how short those shorts feel on her model. That's crazy. You're crazy.
Understood.
All right.
Bitch, you crazy.
This cafe seems nice and cozy. I imagine it'd be a good place to get remote work done.
Albert and Odette do come here to study from time to time.
Okay, but what I want to know is, what kind of specialty sweets can I get here?
That's also what I'm
can I get for
thinking.
you?
Pizza and Edel Mealy Fruly Goo Googie. That's definitely what that said.
Thanks a bunch.
Fucking killed it in one, baby. Pleasant pizza toast, it looked like. Okay, I guess the plot point we needed to grab there was just them saying something in the thing. That's good. Alright, next up, Graham Hart residence in the top right. Alright, things to get here included the pizza, the recipe. The general store is the only other thing with a thing to get. Yeah, it's French, but also like Chinese people are here sometimes, and it's America. Unacceptable that they put too much French stuff in here. What'd they ever do
Shop for variety
besides put
goods.
Perry's in
They have a wide
RPGs?
selection of foodstuffs.
What would you like?
Mercury Dome. I'm gonna show Rosette my Mercury Dome in a minute. You just do wait, chat.
Come again.
I'd kill to have a place like this within walking distance. I'm so jealous. There we go.
That looks like a nice chest.
Oh, it was a nice chest too. What's up, Judith? There we go. Man, slots are not a problem in this game compared to the other ones, which is good. It's probably the worst part of these games is the part where I'm like, no, I won't put things things in the thing so bad. Please, just another taste.
Let's confirm your schedule.
Let me give you some dome.
Thank you very much.
So I knew she'd appreciate it. Next up on our list would be cooking. Because we can cook from this menu now, which is crazy. Pleasant Pizza Toast by Judith.
Piece of cake. See? I can cook too, you know?
You can. Thank you.
Love me a sugar rush. Whew, I'm stuffed.
Alright, cool. We're caught up on gourmet stuff and 5 gifts given.
Chalk one up.
Give me more mass. I will put it inside my butt until it's ready to be used.
Let us pray.
It's not often I come to visit this chapel.
Fun fact, you can go up to the belfry using the ladders upstairs. Anyone want to have a look? Oh, me!
Okay, let's go check out these ladders or whatever. Can't go up there. Ah, here we go.
Pardon me. There we go.
Maybe they put like a treasure up here to reward me from going all the way up.
Heck of a view, huh? Makes me want to yell at the top of my lungs.
Yeah, you can say, "Hello world, I'm a cat burglar with a single brain cell."
Or I could kick you off the side of this belfry.
What? He's getting really good at being a piece of shit.
There we
Good
go.
lord.
There we go.
Someone's got to beat his ass one day.
There we go.
She needs to they just need to mocap like Judith kicking Aaron in the nuts.
And this is my house. You haven't been here since the end of last year, right, Van?
Yeah, feels like that was ages ago.
Wonder where that enthusiastic dog of theirs is lurking.
Enthusiastic dog.
Man, this neighborhood's so calm compared to the rest of the city.
Right? I think that's part of why so many people in the government live here.
Doesn't seem like there's much else to see. Let's turn back.
I like this way of having main plot stuff where they talk about an area where it's not a full cutscene that feels like it adds nothing, but instead of like dialogue as we walk around.
Whoa, check this out, guys! I can see the whole town and Treon Tower from here! This spot is one of the hallmarks of Leva. Viewing the sunrise from here always takes my breath away. That sounds lovely. I'd like to have the chance to see that myself.
And the bulletin board. Local events. There are charity flyers. I suppose that's par for the course in well-to-do areas like this. Might have to do with the chapel being nearby. Anyway, not that we find any here. I don't spot any 4 SPGs on the front. No surprise, if there are any, they'd be on the back. And we got Bupkis. This side's clean as a damn spring breeze. I'm afraid of that. It's been a hot minute since I had a request here. I think last time was... Wait a minute. Something was ripped off. That's a loud paper noise for what is basically something smaller than a fingernail. Perhaps a request or something was placed there and removed sometime later. Must have happened pretty recently. Not even a speck of dirt on it. I don't even see any sign of it being rained on. Huge downpour this past weekend. Okay, so it was really recent. A prank by kids, a code for criminal activity, a 4 SPG that was posted then taken down, a prop for a riddle game. I think it's this one. Picture this, a person needs help, they can't bring to the police or guild, they aren't used to dealing with the shady types like me, but after hearing rumors, they go out on a limb and pull up a 4 SPG, wait 2 or 3 days, see no one's responding to it, give up and tear it down before someone else sees it. Seems like a plausible turn of events. Well, he's saying it's a possibility, but it's convincing. I hate it when he makes sense, especially when he looks smug with it. Okay, Epstein. How does this tie into anything else? I'm glad that they finally are using him as the proper Einstein analog. And here I thought you had it all figured out. Silly me. While we may not know the details, I think we'd be fairly certain something unusual is brewing under the surface. Or at the very least, that makes the conclusion seem more likely. Probability's gone up, can't make a definitive call yet, but knowing that something fishy's going on is good intel still. I'm certainly no expert on the subject, as I understand the system aggregates a vast number of risk factors. Perhaps we could borrow a page from their book, take one lead, combine it with others. Consider making that our investigation's opening gambit. Thinking about it in that way just reminds me of that stupid-ass Go game Yen and Sao like playing. Yo, Hikaru no Go kind of was crazy at the time. Were you able to follow that? I guess it's kind of like when we use multiple artillery observers to spot snipers. They like to move around a bunch, so we have to be super in sync to neutralize them. Oh, that makes sense. Sometimes I worried we raised this girl all wrong. Obtained a piece of what appears to have been a 4 SPG. Also 2 points for being smart. We can call it here. The classic, we've hit all the red spots. If opportunity were to present itself, he seems like a fun lad to be sharing a few drinks with. Master Burgard, you say some really scary shit sometimes, you know that? He's like, I could drink with Aaron, that seems like a great idea. And I'm like, Master Burgard, can you shut the fuck up right now? The last thing we need to do is give him the fucking car keys. We cannot be doing that. Okay, well. Let's go check out the homestead.
Whoa! Your house is gorgeous, Agnes!
The building itself seems pretty old, but it's been maintained with love and care.
I'm glad you think so.
Huh. Looks like a completely different place in the daytime.
Huh? Oh, this must be the dog they were talking about.
What the?
Oh, God.
Aren't you?
This dog looks too real. I don't like this. This is horrifying. Why does it look like this? What have we done?
Alphonse, where did you come from?
Aw, nice pupper you got there.
I didn't know you were a dog owner, Agnes.
I remember her mentioning she had one. But wait, I thought he was kept at the official residence.
Down, boy. It's impolite to jump on people.
I am also here. I brought the dog.
Dad? What are you doing here?
We hadn't realized you were home, Mr. President.
What a pleasant surprise. Our apologies for showing up without invitation.
Please, no apologies needed. It's an honor and a privilege to welcome such esteemed guests into my humble home. As for why I'm here, I happen to have some downtime, so I thought I'd take Alphonse for a walk. I'm surprised to see you back in the thick of it so soon after your trip to Orid. That kind of diligence really is admirable, but perhaps a rest now and again would do you well. You ought to show yourself the same care that you do my daughter.
Dad? Come on, Alphonse. Be good.
Dragging the dog backward.
Of course you know about what we were up to. A little surprised you're still keeping your ears to the ground, Mr. Prez. Thought your eyes were set on the stars.
He had that a line prepped. In that room, that one specifically. So you're saying the second phase being moved up was in the cards from the get-go, huh?
That's right. We didn't know what kind of issues would come up, so we added quite a bit of buffer time to the schedule. Mostly to give us time to recover if we hit any particularly bad setbacks. However, thanks to the efforts of Professor Cronkite, Esmeralda, and the other researchers at Vern, that extra time proved unnecessary. Marduk's control system was also finished early, so we were able to move the schedule forward significantly.
I did hear Yang, Essie, and Mr. Giscard were at the base, but I hadn't realized they were so involved in the project. My department wasn't involved in the plan. Happy to hear we've been able to live up to your expectations. By the way, there's something I've been wondering ever since I saw the stream of the second launch. I'm guessing you're planning to use an assault frame in place of that blocky dummy unit, right? But there's no way they weigh the same. So how the hell's that gonna work? Sounds like your foolproof plan has a massive hole in it. That's true. I'm glad Aaron Way figured everything out. Tactless Aaron strikes again. You take Blunt as a hammer to a whole new level. He's like, guess what, President? I figured out your fatal flaw.
Don't worry. No offense taken. And as for the mech, we don't intend to use the land-based Zycrease model for this project. What we will be using, however, you'll have to wait until the day of the launch to see.
No, I won't. I saw the intro. That shit's got funnels in it. In other words, you and your trench monkeys have a new toy in the works. That's true. Then I'm guessing you're already in the middle of testing it, aren't you? No doubt you want to make sure it can handle any situation thrown its way in the vacuum of space. But the final field testing is being handled all top secret like.
I understand your curiosity given what you experienced at Marduk headquarters. But I'll have to leave the rest to your imagination. Although I will say this. Your name did come up as a viable test candidate.
Wait, what? You mean Van's able to fly around in that giant robot?
Yes, that's right. It's simple enough that even I could pilot one, so I imagine it would be child's play for one of Marduk's testers. If you'd like, I could have Kincaid talk with the General about making you a pilot. Perhaps we could put out one of your 4 SPGs and categorize it as unofficial outsourcing.
If this is some kind of joke, I ain't laughing. Dad, please, you really shouldn't tease about that sort of thing.
What? Just because I'm the president of a nation doesn't mean I can't kid around? That said, I still meant every word.
Which one is it then? Are you joking or not? This frickin' guy. God forbid powerful people have a little bit of fun. He sure knows how to command a room. A challenge untrodden by mankind. Be dishonest to say I wasn't looking forward to this. Seem to be going to great pains to ensure there will be no interference from terrorists and criminal organizations.
Great pains would be an understatement. Believe me. Part of the reason I made that pact with the Society in the first place was to reduce the amount of external threats we might face.
Oh, and by the way, I would thank you to remember our agreement to not overstep your bounds.
Well, our little pact was just about over anyway, which means things will start to heat up soon.
Seems your reputation precedes you, Mr. President. You're everything the man Mr. Rocksmith claims you to be. Heard many a thing about you before you entered the political arena, but I'm delighted to make your acquaintance at last.
No, the pleasure is all mine, Mr. Zeman. You've done much for not only Calvert, but the entire continent as well. I'd be all too happy to have a little tete-a-tete with you in the near future. We should arrange an outing together with Mr. Rocksmith.
Be very welcome. Perhaps you ought to invite Lieutenant General Cassius Bright to this, too.
Oh, now that's a thought. He and I go back well over a decade.
So much for us worming our way back into the conversation. I was hoping this would be a chance for us all to de-stress. With any consolation, I myself have find this to be a fascinating experience. Nobody concerned that they're sending a war machine to space. No, it's fine. It's fine. They needed something that was smaller and compact, and thankfully, humanoid mechs are perfect for that. Also, in Mecha series, you gotta put them in space. It makes it cooler.
Our little chat short. In the meantime, please make yourselves at home. We don't keep confidential documents here, so you're welcome to look around all you like.
Magnanimous of you, Mr. Prez. Still, this is a really nice place you got. He's gonna speed ahead of me in this. Yeah, I'm a horrid little beast.
We bought the house through a certain connection I had at the time. If I recall correctly, I believe it was built around 70 years ago now.
This would be a great filming location.
Well then, Agnes, I'll leave the rest to you. Now, I know you only just finished your finals, but try not to overexert yourself. You won't be able to help your group if you burn yourself out.
Come on, Dad. I know. And I expect you to lead by example on that front. Oh, and, I want you to know I'll be rooting for you. With your project and everything, I mean.
Of course. Thank you, Agnes.
I'll get started on lunch. Give me a little bit to get it ready. Like my dad said, you're free to look around the house. Probably be uncomfortable with me going into her bedroom. You want to see it too? I don't really mind. It's okay. As I mentioned, I'd be more than happy to assist in preparing lunches. While you do that, I'm just gonna hang out here. Whoa, they left the dog behind. I'm sure security will be back later to take him to the official residence. Dog. That dog, all that dog's doing is looking way too realistic. We can take a quick look around. Can't believe this place is 70 years old. I know my history that dated back to the time of the Third Republic. Shout out to that guy with the really big nose. Makes you wonder who built it back then. Hello, sir. Mr. President asked I remain here to see to your needs. If you require anything, let me know. Give me 50,000 Mira. Alright, they got the record player. President gives the okay to make ourselves at home. I'm taking him up on that. Oh, he has my favorite jazz number, too. Well, this is awkward between this and Son, as we got more than a few hobbies in common. In his book, you're probably the bad apple seducing his precious daughter astray. Don't even start. How many times I got spelled out I'm the one getting barged in on here? I keep telling her to leave, and she keeps saying, alright, I'll continue to not leave. That's not new, but now, but feel really is something else. 1000%. They got good taste on top of that. Big news, there's a toilet. It's one of these setups. It's always weird when it's like a straight shot like that. They say Anya's mom used to take care of this. This is Sophie Gramhart, otherwise known as the granddaughter of the famed Professor Epstein. This garden looks to have been carefully tended to, but I warned it was another person altogether who first put it together. The arrangement of the flower bed, selection of herbs, bring to mind traditional designs of the Middle Ages. Someone I was once indebted to had much the same setup. Was once, must be a reason it's past tense. Gramhart said this place was built 70 years back, smack dab in the middle of the Third Republic. The Lavry-Loulau district was one of the residential areas they set up. Being the original occupant was an individual of great significance, more likely than not. That's the house's construction is more modest and luxurious, speaks to the upright character. There is a story, I imagine, as to how Mr. Gramhart came to assume ownership of it. Yeah, no way there wouldn't be. Am I just imagining things? Does this feel blank somehow? Nostalgic somehow? Ain't the first time it's happened. Alright, Aaron, what you doing with the dog? You want to go? Oh, some of this then. So you survived my scratchy technique. I picked up the signs, but you sure are one hell of a dog person. More or less, same went for my mom, but we had to give up on getting one with how small the room we rented was. Make up for it, we tore our way through the first ward to the 7th on a pup padding spree, 7 days a week. Talk about overkill. That dog in like Lightning Returns looks crazy. Well, you turned pet napper. This guy's what, 7 years old? Just because you're both middle-aged doesn't give you the right. I'm still in my 20s, damn it. Alphonse here sure is friendly with people, though. Only natural with Anya's, but he seems pretty attached to the president, too. Dude's like, what do I do with this? Woof. You can just treat him like any other dog. The sunbathing is actually the means of converting solar energy into power. Oh. Pardon my rudeness, I should have known better after Mr. Kincaid's briefing. Zeros, was it? A pleasure to meet you. Roof. President and his aide have already notified me about you all. I will be bringing Alphonse back to the residence in due time. Till then, you and the young miss are welcome to enjoy your stay. Women be cooking. Come back 2 or 3 times a month to clean, cook, and treat the security personnel to a meal. Man, you sure lead a life, Anyas, where you don't spend 1 second doing anything that's worth it on free time. Like, it's always work. The kitchen reflects the family who lives there. This one feels tidy yet lived in. Says a lot about the woman your mom was. Even the sink and kitchen utensils appear to be meticulously maintained. Like she's absolutely gonna burn out. I do respect that she works hard to replicate recipes to make her dad happy. Just try to do things the way I remember she did, though it wasn't without plenty of setbacks. I'd even force my father to eat the stews I burnt. Any dad worth his salt would be more than happy to gulp it down and then simply expel it somewhere else later. Well, at any rate, Van will take it a little tiny bit longer. My success rate with these dishes is guaranteed, so just sit tight, be out in a jiffy. Given this is a larger party than Miss Claudel's accustomed to serving, I'll handle the ingredient spice measurements. Good work, ladies. I will continue to venture and explore various parts of your home. Let's check the 2nd floor. I'm sure there's some stairs. Here we go. This must be your room, I guess. Pretty nice in here. This room's huge, honestly. Crazy setup. Desk. Little, a makeup corner. Place for her outfits. What's got you all wrapped up, poring over an older girl's private book? Wait, I'm 16 now. That makes Anya's and me the same age. Fair point, but in 3 days she'll be back to being older. Got you there. True enough, I know it's something to celebrate, but getting left behind again isn't the greatest feeling. At any rate, whatever apprehension I had flew right away when I laid eyes on these. They're Epstein's diaries. You really tell her great-grandfather was a great, grand scholar, too. Man, once Anya's is like a year older in a few days, she'll have to stay off Van until Van, like, has his birthday, and then they can continue the great arc of age gap romance. A lot to be learned from these writings. Each and every word holds a wealth of meaning. See how Anya's got so engrossed. I'd only leaf through the last of the bunch. So about family and assistance, this bit touches on geopolitics of the time, personal analysis of Calvard. Communication lines barely existed back then, so how did he manage to put this many pieces together all the way in Lemon? Amazing. Talks quite a lot about Gran in these, too. Ba-ba-da-ba-boo-ba-da-ba-ba. Find anything interesting? More that this name feels like what I've heard before. Herschel ring a bell. Oh yeah, it's Toa. Toa's family. That makes sense. They did live. They were like Eastern immigrants, if I remember correctly. She may not have a PC, but also like laptops are fine. She's friends with Red. She's got some benefits going on. And the Prez's private study. He did basically tell us what his is ours. 3 photos. It's gonna be Anya's, it's gonna be his wife, and it's gonna be me for some reason. It's gonna be like, oh, I didn't know he felt that way. Yep, like 3 family photos. Let's check this first. XL Motors, magazine for gearheads. Guess he likes cars too. Okay, let's have a deep discussion, chat. So we learned a lot about a lot of people over time here. Now, one thing that we learned in the previous game during the final Bond event was that Anyas really admired the large age gap between her father and mother. Then related to her and Van having the exact same age gap. This is after 2 full games of clearly her wanting to fuck us. We've then slowly started to learn that her father and Van have almost the exact same interests of into cars, possibly enjoying sweets, into saunas. Go-getters with short hair. This is getting really scary. This is getting crazy. I'm liking her more by the second because she's clearly insane and has been very troubled. She is a troubled woman. Could almost call this a trail, of memories between the Graham Harts and the Claudels. I'm just saying, we're building the case and it's scary, man. Fuck, dude. You can't do this. You can't do that. This must be the president's school days. The guy was handsome even back then. Woman on the left's probably Lilia Claudel, Professor Epstein's adopted daughter, which makes the girl in the... Oh, no. They have an age gap picture. That's crazy. They say he was in the military before getting into politics. Seems he and the Claudels were basically family. And then there's a more recent More recent picture. These smiling faces. Are those women clones or something? Don't worry about it. Sorry for treading off the beaten path. Take your time. If any books catch your interest, borrow them. There should be plenty geared toward your car enthusiasts, sauna buffs, and other hobbies. That's great! That's great, Anius! That's awesome! Great! Yeah! Mm-hmm. Yeah. Here's how this started. I go, new character named Anius. Oh, she's nice. Okay. This is interesting. Okay, and we're going up. We're going up, and we're going up. Now, she might be a little boring, though. A little bit, and then Elaine's in the mix, and then we hit the second game, and I'm like, oh, okay, I kind of hated how she's in the game so often, so we're improving by her not being here. I think she might be boring. She's boring, all her dialogue, I'm starting to hate it, and then the age gap scene happened, and then everything changed, then we got upscaled, and now all this is happening. I'm exploding. She is a psycho. I don't know if they intended to make it feel like, but I'm just saying, I don't know how you accidentally do this. I don't know how you accidentally go, I'm psychologically trained to like age gaps, and also I picked a guy that's the exact same as my dad. Oh no. This is, I just got goosebumps. You might have said Diablo sauce. She's like, you want that hot shit? Like, I could put some hot shit on that. All right, we're done exploring. Help with lunch has been added to the travel menu. For all of you who are big fans of lunch, we got a big lunch moment for you. Dude, lunch. For parents' age gap, this is all intentional. What's crazy is the first photo for his age gap's much crazier than this one. Though it's in art, though. If I saw models, it'd probably look a bit more normal. Bam then went to the kitchen to help make coffee and subsequently asked her his opinion on matters such as the dessert offerings. After a short while, lunch was ready. They were all sandwiches with bread that looks perpetually gray. It's like the lighting was just, there was no lighting on this bread. Yo, they cut the crusts? That's crazy. Jordan behavior. By the way, I took a look at your great-grandfather's diaries. Blah, blah, blah. Only skimmed them. Didn't write too much about his research, but I was still thoroughly impressed by what I saw. Amazing you think Professor Hamilton was this mentee. I had heard before that he cared a lot for his family, and reading this makes that clear as day. You can tell just how much he loved your grandmother. The messages he left for the generations after hers to you and Sophie are profound. He cared deeply for Professor Hamilton, but I can sense compassion and trust for the other two. Yeah, Professor Russell from Liberl is one of the three disciples. The fact that the old Epstein predicted he'd go on to invent an airship's kind of wild. Not only that, but he wrote about the possibility of Professor Schmidt coming up with the railway system. It's almost like he could see into the future or something. That's crazy. That also doesn't make any sense. As the creator of the Genesis that lets you roll back through time. Very true. I definitely understand why mother and grandmother chose to hide his diaries. In a way, he was too ahead of his time, so much that he may have impeded the potential of those who came after him. Yeah, it might be why he never shared them with anyone, including the Foundation. But I'm sure the main reason ties back to his last words about gathering the Genesees. Recover them before 12:00X, or everything will be fucking doomed. And we definitely have to do that. You know, it's good that we picked all these up because it's 12:09. We're out of time. We're like on the X now. Is it possible he knew they'd go missing after his death? I'd say so. In fact, that's a definite possibility, especially when you consider what Dingo said in April.
That weakness is humanity's original sin. one that the 8th Genesis was built to observe with vigilance. Its ceaseless observation persists. It has yet to truly be brought to an end.
I think Dingo's a funny name, but the fact that it's Dingo Brad takes me out.
It is a retry method that can only be performed so many times. Its purpose is to achieve the desired observational outcome. Very soon, the other possibilities that were archived from past resets will be designated as the final observational outcome.
That's what he said, sure enough. Though I didn't hear those words directly from the horse's mouth, they sound no less disconcerting even now. I can only surmise that these devices, including the Agenesis, which observes humanity's sin, are designed to carry out some function once all later brought together. Can't help but wonder if there was some reason they were spread all over Calvert prior to having gathered them. Considering his use of the word observation, perhaps some sort of process was being carried out. This whole thing's all kinds of confusing. Would that mean that there was an observational reason behind Almada stealing and using them? That's impossible, much as it pisses me off to say it isn't. Could be that, them turning into the tyrant of 40 years ago. Turning me into the tyrant of 40 years ago was so they could observe the dark side of humanity. Yeah, it could be possible that that bad endgame for the first game did need to happen. Trying to observe the diabolic core inside me. Safe to say great-grandfather must have had some purpose for all of this. Maybe he made the Genesis to bring out the ugly side of humanity and observe it. Could be there was some outcome he hoped to achieve. And regardless of his reasons, it's possible he wasn't the good, upstanding man I thought him to be. He sounds like most engineers and academics I know. We're all driven to test our hypotheses. Regardless of what kind of man your great-grandfather was, his diaries, they got you to this point. You prepared to see it through, or are you gonna be a quitter? You gonna quit, bitch? You gonna quit, you fucking whore? Not at all. Don't stress. I'll always be in your corner, no matter what kind of person your great-grandpa was. Can't be much worse than our resident sugar junkie who gets his kicks from eating sweets in a sauna. One, I've never done that in my life. Two, how's that? What if this guy's evil? And you're gonna say that I'm still worse because I had a fucking candy bar in a hot place? Like, what are we doing? Sweets are sweets and saunas are saunas, and never the twain shall meet. Don't they cook sausages and roast marshmallows in the saunas in Remiferia? There's such a thing as stone cookware, you know. Whoa, pump the brakes. I don't want to know this. It's hard enough to fight the urges. Well, at least his addiction isn't too far gone as to be detrimental to his health yet. We should devise a plan to rehabilitate him before it grows out of control. We should devise a plan to get you to get out of this game. You stupid cunt. As soon as women, am I right? Always trying to stop you from living your life. Kill them all. So you noticed that too. Isn't that the name of your teacher? Yeah, it's Miss Toa's last name. Oh my god, hi, Blue. There's a famous astronomer from the Empire named Alfred Herschel. Read his works. There's a good chance he's the person Professor Epstein was referring to. Mr. Herschel was the dean of the Imperial Academy, the foremost academic institution in Erebonia. He passed 10 years ago, but I heard that from an early age he traveled the world to help expand its base of knowledge. Alright, it did jam through this pretty fast. We only crossed paths. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's just a grandpa. Sure. Next time we bump into Ms. Herschel, we should ask about him. Never know what kind of stories he might have passed on. Even if not about the Genesis. Harry, she only came here because of NGO work. Has she gone back to Erebonia yet? Nah, she's still here. She was supposed to go back at the end of last term like Ren and Julian. I can call her. Oh man, someone's at the door.
2 of your friends from school are here to see you.
Hey, Agnes. Oh, you really are home after all.
We saw that black robot dog out in the yard, but we didn't know for sure if you were here or not.
Odette? Albert?
It's Albert. It's Odette. Hello.
Sorry for dropping in out of the blue. We just wanted to come say hi, but we didn't know you had so much company. Blame Albert. He just wouldn't stop moaning and groaning. Ooh, I can't see Agnes at school for a few days. My life is over.
I never said that. But I won't deny I've missed you some since exams ended.
I've yearned for you.
Both you and Roy, the president, seemed pretty busy as of late.
dude, you on a first name basis with the president?
Sorry about that.
Yo, what's up, Barack? Like... Why are you two wearing your school uniforms? That we have a little council-related trouble to take care of. What kind of trouble? Do you need help? I can never have a break in my life, so I'm immediately ready to throw myself in. We should be okay. You're very fucking insane. Ren will be helping out with our thing anyway. We can't keep depending on her for everything, you know. Otherwise, we'll never be able to grow out of her shadow. Why don't I go check it out? Between this morning's 4 SPGs and making us all lunch, I say you more than done your part for the day. No buts, work's important. Go. We'll go do things without you. Be gone! You have been banished. We didn't have the budget for new outfits for side characters. See, I never think about things like that. I think that makes me a more pure person.
The train will be departing soon.
The next train is approaching. Please mind the gap as you board or depart.
Oh, cool. We got another one of these.
Those are impressive results.
One for a lock. E+.
I'll update your evaluation rank.
Alright, 20 away from our next one.
I'll
This
be
gives
taking
us
that.
fortune. Item drop rate 30%. 4 time to wind.
That's just about perfect.
Yes.
I'm not too used to the spotlight.
Well, you did great. I'm glad that they have, like, an actual in-menu save here. One day they'll learn how to make the full save screen like normal.
I see. So you went off your beaten track and did your rounds in the Leva district.
Yeah, we did agree to meet at 1.
Yep, not one of my usual haunts. Can't say I found much of anything, but there were a couple things that piqued my curiosity. I hear you've been busting your tail on a different case. You find anything interesting?
Yes, I did. Would you mind if I let him in on this, Jin?
I don't see any problem with that, given that it's related to something we tackled together back in March.
Is there an in-game reason? No, absolutely not. It's just you got to get all the way back up to the top.
You don't mean that case, do you?
Some games have a reason. This one, no.
The one pertaining to that anti-immigration terrorist group?
Yeah, I remember that.
The very same. Where we went up against the True Grievance Brigade. It was the largest anti-immigration faction before the Guild, your team, and the CID arrested the group's every last member. Since then, we've caught signs of entirely new anti-immigration factions beginning to emerge.
Seriously?
More terrorist organizations?
Afraid so. Though we haven't been able to verify if they're genuinely anti-immigration just yet. What we have confirmed is that the groups have been recruiting members who are known sympathizers of the True Grievance Brigade. It's even possible that other anti-immigration groups, both large and small, are banding together to form one massive flock.
Yo, they're making super racism.
Holy shit. Are you for real?
This is the first I'm hearing of this.
That's hardly surprising. Due to their small numbers, not even the police are aware that they exist. What confuses me more is that these groups seem to be active outside of the Republic as well.
Wait a minute.
That sounds rather similar to a case we worked on before, doesn't it?
The one where Toa helped search for missing migrants from the north, yes? As I recall, the True Grievance Brigade was allegedly looking to scout people of white descent to bolster their rank and file. Then subsequent investigations by authorities revealed there was a different broker working with them behind the scenes.
That is a side quest. It's very funny how they're putting it in a voice story cutscene. They're like, do everything. We want you to do everything.
Over the past 3 months, there have been a handful of disappearances that were apparently caused by that same broker. They hit Remiferia, Northumbria, the Free Cities, and Jirai. We've also heard that impoverished citizens in these regions have been making their way to Calvert. Guild HQ has been watching the situation like a hawk and is urging branches in every country to be on the alert.
I had no idea all this was happening.
Well, this case may appear rudimentary at a glance. It's clear there's more to it than meets the eye. You mentioned this has been going on for 3 months. That would mean it started around the time the space program was unveiled, yes?
That's right. It could just be a coincidence, but HQ is concerned about that point too. And while I'm sure they've got their reasons, I'm surprised the CID has been sitting back twiddling their thumbs.
Really makes you wonder.
I turn off auto and they're not speaking a lot anymore. Gotta get 2 lines in. I've heard you haven't been able to get in touch with Renee lately. I'm much in the same boat. We approached the CID and requested investigative assistance numerous times, but they keep turning us down. Perhaps they're simply or otherwise fully engaged with the space program. That just seems weird to me. They're the CID. They have the manpower to keep tabs on all Jaeger group activities, including the Warriors of Krugas. I also hear they love hovering over Heiue, despite the mutual agreement they got with them. Yeah, it's me, there's no way in hell they'd look the other way when there's a new anti-immigration group on the rise. Any chance they asked Marduk to act on this on their behalf? You know, because maybe they're too tied up. Nah, I'm not aware of any such requests. Even with the recent launch, I was at least given notice moments before. Seems like they've drawn a line in the sand. CIDs being about as helpful as a car without wheels. Guessing you're here to ask if we can work together like back in March. You guessed right. We're kind of stretched thin, but we can at least spare Elaine. She loves working with you. And fucking you. Sin, please be quiet. What he means is it's the most efficient option in that I want to fuck you. Yeah, it's basically what I do. As I remember, you volunteered within almost a second of the topic coming up. Silence. Aw, you like us. How sweet. We got Elaine on the team. That's the best help we could have asked for. No, that's not true. Shizuna is. I feel much more at ease the next time we encounter those unusual monsters. We'll have a broader perspective with the Guild's intelligence network at our beck and call. It's up to get the go-ahead from the boss, of course. Yeah, whatever.
It might be a permanent thing, but all the same, it's good to have you on the team again, Elaine.
Yes, I'm happy to be back, Van. It's been a while since I last fought alongside you all. And that's especially true for you, Bearguard. I'm sure I will learn much while working with you.
As I with you. I look forward to seeing the famous Beauty's Blade in action once again.
A maiden of the sword of some sort. You're more than welcome to make use of my room, should you so wish. Mine's free too. Want to try on some makeup together? I'm thankful for the offer, but I'm worried it would only wear off after working up a sweat. Since you're here, can I show you my room, please? Well, if they're not gonna let me catch a peek, I'll catch 40 winks instead. You're becoming more of a slob by the minute. Surprised you haven't gained any weight given you drink every single day. I got my late night workouts to thank for that. There's no better exercise than going to Pound Town. TMI, Aaron. Fascinating. You're an abundance of spirit, technique, and physical strength, yet your dedication and discipline are sorely lacking. Think I shall impart the Kunlun method for controlling one's breathing upon you like I did Van. I already learned breathing techniques from Gekka. I'm good. Nonsense. There's great value to be had in studying the techniques of other schools. Now stand up. I'm mighty jealous of you. You got a wellspring of wisdom and knowledge walking among you. Elaine will have a chance to tap into it, but not me. Ooh, maybe I'll pick up a part-time job here too. Not happening. Don't say heart attack-inducing shit like that, man. The idea of Zin being in my premises every day is scary. By the way, I ran into the CID division chief earlier, but I haven't seen hide nor hair of Direwolf lately. Guessing you haven't either. Blue. Really, she went back to her Daybreak 1 outfit. If you look at the costumes, they specifically call her Daybreak 1 outfit her bracer uniform. I think the logic is supposed to be since she was doing things off the books, that's what her normal outfit is. I think Rem was right on the mirror earlier that they're ready to make their move. Before I go, I wanted to mention that you might be contacted by someone else about a separate issue. Mind giving me context? Long story short, Guild HQ and Lemon reached out with a few questions about you. Didn't tell them any of the nitty-gritty bits, but Anya's true identity and heritage as well as your condition. Blue. But apparently, they're real curious about the whole Merhin Garten hacking incident, and you're a person of interest on that. Hold the phone. If they have questions about the Garten, can't you answer them? You and Fee helped out with the case too. In case you forgot, you were only playable within that post-game that I did. True, but we only swooped in at the end, so that doesn't really count. And because of that, a rep from the Guild affiliate group will probably reach out to you instead. How you want to go about dealing with it's up to you and Elaine. Anywho, I'll catch you on the flip side. Gonna go do nothing now. Guild affiliate group, huh? They want to work I can think that fit the bill. Ah! Epstein! That bastard. Do he and a link get their kicks pushing work on me? And I do. Hey, there we go. Don't look at me like that.
I would ask for your thoughts, but I'm sure you'd only say, it's pretty all right, or looks easy to move around in.
Hell no. This looks great on you. I mean, wow, those colors just scream you. And those reinforced white heels are not only practical, but also really damn stylish.
She's like, where the fuck did this Riz come from?
You really think so?
She's like, she's like, I'm wet now. How did that happen?
She looks super pretty, doesn't she?
Wow, another genuine compliment from Van. He's been on a roll lately.
If you ask me, this feels like a bid to calm the waters after shoving his foot down his throat.
Yeah, he does do that. One minute he'll act all nice and polite with Nina, and he'll blindside me with some rude comment the next.
She's like, one time he's nice to someone else, but never me!
Lest we forget, Mr. Arkwright is still quite young. He may yet have room to develop a sense of tact.
In comparison to his work in martial arts prowess, he has much to grow in that regard.
Can we do this somewhere else, guys? Like, Jesus Christ.
From the peanut gallery. And way to join in on the dog pile, Master.
Moving on. I'll remove my bracer emblem and accompany you for the rest of the afternoon. I'm ready to begin our 4SPG work anytime.
Good deal.
I'm not. I'd rather not, to be honest with you, but fucking, and gotta eat our vegetables. Okay, shit, let's see. All of them are in, but we have a choice on some extras. I guess I'd pick Catra. Alright, there we go. Receive Judas Disguise. Okay.
Oh, on yes, isn't he?
Let's see. All her disguises is her hair's down.
It would have been nice to work together.
I couldn't see her much this morning either. Why don't we swing by the Aubert district and say hi?
Just remember, you're both well-known celebrities. Try not to draw too much attention. That goes double for you, Judith.
Real fucked up. It's like, she just left and it's like, we need to go visit her now. I'm like, can we just like enjoy the time we have away from her instead?
Why are you singling me out? I'm always careful.
It's like, it's been 10 seconds since we last saw Anya. Someone's like, I wonder what she's doing right now. And I'm like, I don't really care.
Oh, what would you like? Do your best out there, okay?
Okay. Let's see. Anything to do in the old district here? Not really. Yeah, it seems like that was the only thing we can get is that.
Well then.
You check the shops, though.
Thank you all for stopping by.
I can handle maintenance or modifications.
Okay, she's got some new stuff in here. They're just letting us make decoys now. That's pretty good. I'll take the mass.
Thanks. I can handle maintenance or modifications. Come again, if you want.
Oh yeah, her whole bit is that she's like, she doesn't get out much.
I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
EP cut 2s and hit 2s and bind 2s and impede 2s. Man, okay, we got some good shit coming in.
I hope
It
to see you
begins.
again.
I was gonna show up and she's like, actually, my dad used to also be a fixer in his time, and it's gonna be like, okay, that's enough. That's enough. I move. That's it. I'm moving to Liberl. I'm done. Pack it up. The hell? Oh. It's supposed to be that call.
My apologies for the sudden call. Am I speaking with Mr. Arkwright? This is Altina Orion of Thor's Strategic Research Laboratory. We met yesterday at Marduk headquarters.
I'll always talk to you. You lighten up every room. Hello, Miss Orion. Hello, Miss Onion. Barry did tell me about her. That's one hell of a resume for someone around Anya's age. It would seem that the military academy is not where her present affiliations end. She sure is pretty, though. Looks like those, make a killer splash on the silver screen.
As it happens, I am not contacting you today as a representative of Thor's. Rather, I have a request from the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, of which I am an associate member.
Good thing we came back to the office for this convo. Had a feeling it was gonna get involved. You seriously aren't pulling our legs here, though? The garden's been taken over again?
I figured.
The Merhian Garten, the VR simulator developed by the Marduk company. Jin did mention this to me in passing. That said, I find it difficult to believe Marduk would throw the task of reclaiming their own service over to the Epstein Foundation.
Agreed. But unfortunately, those are the facts.
I can confirm this as well, after having inquired into the matter myself. In April, we, alongside a number of allies, eradicated the source of the Merhian Garten's anomalies. That following May, it received a major bug fix update. And in June, just prior to the beta version's release, a certain force struck. And now, the Merihian Garten has been usurped once more.
You tell me it got fucked up in less than 2 months? That's crazy.
Not to mention, it wasn't achieved through a backdoor method, like the Garden Master did via a Genesis. Though it wouldn't be accurate to call it legitimate either. They've used the latest hacking techniques to seize control.
Oh shit? Isn't Marduk's net tech supposed to be some of the best on the continent?
And the Epstein Foundation should be their rival on that front. So why dump this whole thing into their laps?
Well, not the whole thing, technically. We'll still be providing some bare-bones user assistance.
She's like, I'm still here, don't worry.
Mirabelle!
Couldn't even go one day without popping up out of the blue again, could you?
Developments such as these are the sort I would prefer to be informed about beforehand.
Even she's disappointed.
My bad. General Manager's orders were to let the Foundation take the lead on this. I'll stick around while things get off the ground, and then turn over the reins. That a-okay with you, Altina?
Yes, of course. The handover is not yet complete, after all.
Thank you kindly. Now, a picture's worth 1,000 words, so here's a peek at what's become of the Merihian Garden.
The Grim Garden. Oh, Ouroboros hacked this shit. Okay. Cool castle. Also, I get it. I believe Merihian Garden is supposed to mean fairy tale, so this is like the Grim fairy tales.
Grim Garden?
The name certainly does suit its new appearance.
That emblem. There's no question who it belongs to.
Are they even trying to be subtle?
No. I'm just gonna blame the live streamer until, you know, anything else.
The Society of Ouroboros. We've encountered them several times over this
Love
past
the
year.
read on Elaine's thigh. Let's get that one again.
Does this
Bro,
mean
you know what? Hold on. Let me mash a little bit.
There's hijacked Marduk's systems?
Yeah, so that's the part we're stuck
Yeah, I
on.
wonder if this was like what Novartis was working on.
The Oathbreaker's no tech whiz, though, so I'm leaning towards some of their other big shots being behind this.
I've heard the Society utilizes an enigmatic system language known as the Astral Code. No doubt they have specialists capable of handling such technology.
Yes. The Epstein Foundation is currently mobilizing its own experts to analyze the situation. To be perfectly honest, however, this takeover is progressing at a pace we can't hope to match. What's more, when the Society hijacked the Garten, Marduk completely isolated it from the general orbital network. It is now accessible only via Marduk's communication satellite, the Foundation's research channels, and the Society's Astral Code network.
The Foundation's trying and all, but there are these beefy protections set up at key points in the system. That ain't even the stickiest part. From what we learned, those protections can only be removed by capturing the Garden's internal domains.
So you expect us to be your troubleshooters again. Not too in love with the idea, frankly.
I concur. Though Marduk aside, I can't help but sympathize with the Foundation.
Hi, Brave Doodle. Welcome to the stream.
Incidentally, Marduk approached us offering to release some of the Zypha Standard's core technologies to the public in exchange. Given the Foundation's mission statement of spreading orbital technology across the continent, it was an offer we couldn't refuse.
Kind of a slimeball gambit there.
Even as their employee, I must concur.
Can't lie, we're real stinkers. It is true, though, that Marduk's got no resources to spare, what with our full involvement in the space program. Sure, the network's closed, so we could just look the other way, but wherever the Society sticks its fingers, the Guild's not far behind. And, well, since they're backed by the Foundation, passing the baton over just makes sense, you know?
In that sense, this matter has no direct relation to anyone at Arkwright Solutions. It's simply that given your previous success in fully recapturing the original Garten, the Foundation believes you are the best candidates for this task. Nevertheless, I believe the Foundation can pledge both satisfactory compensation and technological support. Would you be willing to consider our request? Or 4SPG, rather, in your terms.
We got a lot on our plate too, so I can't promise we'll take on the whole kit and caboodle. Still, No harm in us giving things a once-over to start.
You're certain it's no bother?
Yep. We lost track of what the Society's up to, and this here might give us a lead. The rest of you guys cool with that?
Uh-huh. It should make for good training, just like before. Not to mention the rewards.
No objections here either. I'm rather curious about the Society's hacking technology.
Sounds like a pain in the neck, ass, and everything in between. But hey, getting to sharpen our battle senses during off hours isn't all bad.
Yeah, why not? I'd like to know how they managed to heist a whole virtual space.
Hearing the adversity Celise and Leon faced in this garden has me inclined to take a stab at it myself.
Naturally, you can count me in as well. I can't turn a blind eye where the Society is involved.
You have our gratitude, everyone.
In that case, the first order of business will be to issue you an authentication ID in the form of a provisional contract.
Oh, and let me send this app over while we're at it.
Beebity bobbity. Grim Search.
Grim Search? Oh, don't tell me.
Could this be a new version of the shard search we've used before?
Yes, it's been specifically tailored for the Grim Garden. Because of the Garden's current makeshift series of connections that span 3 different organizations, the old access points are somewhat unstable. It is for this reason, presumably, that special tokens and portals are being newly generated across urban areas.
We got new ones. Go find the new ones.
Those would be Grim tokens and Grim portals, name-wise. Oh, and just so you know, the portals are orbital net nodes, same as the gates that granted access to the Merhian Garden. And the tokens are fragments of Garden resources, just like the ones used for all those cube analysis goodies.
Got it. So step numero uno is to ferret out one of those Grim portals, then.
I'll link the app to our standard protocol shard search. Let's scour around Old Town to start.
Okay, fine. Shard Search version upgraded. Grim tokens. They'll be unveiled by Shard Search, can be picked up while it's active. Some places contain more than others. Acquired G tokens can be used in the garden. Also, they're an AT bonus. Do this, find the thing. I skimmed this guide over here as they were explaining it. It does say that they have nerfed the overall abundance of pickups of those grim shinies, but they tend to have more than usual, which is good. Yeah, in Daybreak 2, you click this and you'd see like fucking 15 in your general area.
Shard search? Go.
Would you care for some flowers?
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
Okay.
This way. Let's go, everyone.
Initiating search.
Yeah, that's 1,000. That's crazy.
Performing shard search.
Number creep is crazy on these. A 1,000 with shard search. 2,000. Like, all right, sure, dude. Okay. Okay, I see it. It's like over there. Is it in the building?
Shard search? Go.
Put it in church? Crazy. No, it's gotta be outside. Here we go.
Right on the money.
Yeah, even their portal looks cooler. Call its design antiquated, dating back to the Middle Ages. In fact, it reflects the personal aesthetics of whichever society members behind the takeover.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Okay. Whoa. Alright, we're in like Mega Man. What is this place? Certainly has ambiance, a bit too much even. Grim Garden Gateway. Interstitial mini domain. This and Heilong Zhengjai has the same abandoned ruins vibe. Definitely matches the ancient castle look on the inside here. And the Gorals. That's about the size of it. Gotta level with you though. Why the enemy even bothered setting up this place as a head scratcher? Foundation's project team has managed to secure the gateway. For our initial S4 SPG, we'd like you to retake the first domain located beyond there. A little trial run should give us an idea how far this strays from the Marian version. Let's get the ball rolling. The Grim Garden is a bonus dungeon with minigame elements that progresses separately from the main story. Though mandatory during the first half of the story, it can afterwards be continued optionally at your own pace. That is hilarious. They're like halfway in. I like they outlined it like that. That's crazy. Clearing it when possible is recommended, however, as doing so will unlock narrative relevant side stories and a variety of content for progression. Also, it'll help keep your levels on pace. I will be using it quite a bit. Press L2 to change your party for the main story and the Grim Garden to adjust their equipment. Oh, I see. Yeah, so this is the garden set up. We'll roll with these for now. Conquer the garden. Oh my god, they got little chibis! This is the area selection screen. So it shows us ascending the castle as we make our way through the garden. Is this piece me? That's the player character. It was provided by the Foundation. The Foundation made these. It's so fucking funny. To be more precise, it's an avatar modeled after you, Mr. Arkwright. And FYI, your class is called Shackled Hero. Pretty sweet name, huh? Why do I get the feeling you're enjoying this? That's because I am. Incidentally, access to the garden will be denied if you try using a normal avatar. As the saying goes, when in Calvert, do as the Calvardians do. That's the prerequisite to conquering this world. Well, that's how the game works. We'll just have to roll with it. Okay, so I gotta step through the door in front of me? Yes, if you would. This shit's crazy. Holy fuck! They got stuff in these now. This is like real. This is the first domain's board. Player is allowed to move one tile per turn. There's a max of 3 movement options. Up and right, up and left, or straight ahead. Note that you're forbidden from moving directly to the side or backward. Please select your destination. Objectives are doors, treasure chests, or treasure chests. Stat enhancements are those buff icons. Mirrors the coin. G tokens are the diamond. Palm battles are the palm, and a mystery effect. This is like super fleshed out. Take me here. Yay! 300 G tokens.
Right, treasure.
God, this fucking whips. Treasure acquired, well done. I get it, so now I gotta take it one step at a time, but what's up ahead? That's a door. It's the core mechanic of the garden. Every door leads to a miniature dungeon with varying structures. As you traverse, you'll have to complete missions that change from door to door. That seems like the same shit. Damn it, they want me doing the door.
Onwards.
Dude, this is Dissidia. That's what I was thinking too. I'm like, this is more of like a Dissidia, like a menu style. Right. Elfenwald, the spectral forest. How beautiful, though. Not much less creepy than the castle part. Perhaps a society member in charge truly did cater to their tastes. Either that or it got influenced becoming this way on its own somehow. Like how it was with the wannabe demon lord we found in the depths of the Marian Garden. Remember, we fought that. Thank you to Kincaid. His dualizer really helped us win that one. You speak of the copied Apocrypha text used by the Garden Master. It was masquerading as Vagrant's Diaspora, as I'm told. We managed to defeat it with the help of a few others and, having a really broken build. So, this first domain doesn't seem all that expansive. Protection's probably set up an endpoint. Let's sweep the place, Guardians included. About the 3 higher elements! Oh, give me a screenshot of that. I'm always thinking about these. The 3 higher elements, time, space, and mirage, may be active in certain places with great spiritual energy, such as the Grim Garden. Monsters in those areas can be strong or weak to those elements, and the power of time, space, and mirage arts is increased. They also means that shit like Deathblow AT bonuses will be here. Come to think of it, about that awakening thing Van can use, I should be able to make it work with Grimcat too. Just saying I'm also on board. Okay, cool. I'm glad that, okay, then that tells me that when I get Reen, I'm gonna be able to click the sticks and let him maybe do spirit unification in the field. Let's see, maybe Kevin can, like, pop his stigma out in the field, too. Conquering the board. Completing the main objective will unlock an access gate. Completing sub-objectives will give you additional rewards. Objectives shown on the mini-map with additional progress info displayed on the right side of the screen.
Shock one up.
Activated device and slay 4 things. Okay, so they fleshed it out a little bit. I appreciate that.
Let's get this rolling.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha. I'm all for time for a makeover.
Neat.
Calm and feel this. Big flinch. Pow. Got this in the bag. Here to help.
Ooh, quite the theme we got here.
You're not getting away. Reset. Understood. Reset. Sweep them. Make your move.
You cannot run.
Fire.
Miss Eau Claire.
Grimcat isn't permanent anymore for some reason. She always gets, like, weird, she has a weird amount of, like, nerfs in every game with her. That being said, looking at a video that was determining the best party members for Daybreak 2, turns out Judith's one of the best. Apparently, she has maybe one of the strongest stat spreads of any character. Even ignoring her highest stat, she comes in 4th place on most of the stat types in the game.
We can win this. Gotcha. Now or never. Elaine, got it. I'm not a star for nothing.
Way to steal the spotlight, Edith.
Yep, let's look over her stuff also since we're using her. Let's see. L2, is it that for status? No, it's right. It's right, L2. What are we looking at here? Double S ranked S-Craft. Her default's a Bewitch. Back attack. Steal bonus. Gain Sepith HP absorb. Impede side attack. And Grimcat transforms her into that. Transforms and okay, and then it adds her magic attack stat to her strength stat, basically. Which has been a thing, but didn't look through that.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Let's get this rolling.
Cool ass bird.
Have my aid. Have my aid.
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Rouge!
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Didn't even break a sweat.
It's flat, doesn't scale their magic stat. That would have been great.
Be wary of
They don't want me to make Warcron. It's so sad.
Got this in the bag.
Have some more.
Ah, damn, wasn't expecting to kill it there. Kind of hoping to get the Sepith up. Excuse me.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Oh my.
Slay foes in field battles. Ah, okay. Understood. Elaine got some new busted stuff. I'll check that in a second once I clear these guys out of their blood and bones.
forget about your charge attack. You're too far from the enemy.
Status parameters upgraded.
Lord Ortis restores 30% HP, CP 30 party. Damages. Seal mute side attack. Kaleido Fencer delay attack. Arts damage up self. Delay S quick play. Yeah, that's all pretty good. Lord Ortis was always pretty good.
Careful. I sense an incredible
You get more in the
aura.
dedicated craft menu. Okay, let me see here. Oh, this is a lot. Oh yeah, so we have the upgrade stuff and we use our stones for it. Alright, blue stones are for magic crafts, red are for physical ones, and gold are for S crafts. Understood. Let's see here. And green are for buffs. Yeah, and they level up by using them as well as the stones, which I think they realize they need to flesh it out a little bit instead of just grinding the rocks. Ah, and they also give you a set amount of energy, so they're not
There it is.
not immediately doing that. Not a guaranteed point every time. Cool. Coin bullets. It's a multi-hit. It'll make more tokens fall out of their cooch.
Too slow. Missile Claire. Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Arcadia.
I get it. You're awesome.
Now or never.
She has a single black glove in the opposite hand Van has. She does, but here's how Anya can still win. She likes age gap and is a psychopath. All right, Elaine, you've won.
You'll pay for that.
Now it's mine. Activating skill. The boost gauge limit is now raised.
On the house. Here to help.
Boost gauge
Here to help.
limiter.
Engaging
Here.
skill.
Here.
Now.
Okay, all done.
What'd you expect?
I will always strive to better myself.
Ready to rumble.
Warning.
Okay, so it's just like this. As soon as you finish, you can hit the fast travel menu. Oh, I guess you might have to go to the portal this time. That let me move around there.
So this is VR. Truly does feel like real life.
I thought I was used to it.
Giving my grandpa an iMac, like.
Can't believe Ouroboros could hijack a place like this so easily.
Indeed. Even Marduk has been wary of their so-called astral code.
It doesn't matter what they're planning. We won't let Ouroboros have its way.
I think they get to have their way, like, very often, though.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Anya wins by pulling the presidential card, collect national, international suites. Yeah, and then Elaine's like, check this out, and shows her entire vagina to Van, and then it's like, how about you eat out on this a little bit instead?
Stage cleared. Job well done.
Okay, you do have to, like, click these now. And then get Fortitude Droplet, Gold Skill Stone, and a Spirit Droplet. It's better that they give me more stuff.
Next?
Even if the rewards don't seem too amazing so far, but we'll see. Burning Verse.
Right, treasure.
So sometimes you pick the item over being able to pick the other thing. Okay, interesting. Well, it's the boss stage already. Let's go. Ooh, and you do a walk up to it too. Wonder if we'll have an actual real story
We can
cutscene.
recuperate here.
Hold on. Hold on. Yum.
All better.
Look out. It's, that thing. Like a big ass, like bat with fat nuts. Like Bat Beast. This is no mere monster, it's a fiend. Dark Valron. I think Aaron was gonna call him Batman.
It's a guard leader. We can defeat it. I won't miss this chance.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Activating Mystic Vision. Here I go.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Just realized Anya said her grandma worked at a school cafeteria and had a family relationship with Gramhart, the same type of relationship Van has with Victor and Paulette. There are layers to everything going on here. I'm going to go insane.
Backup's here.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Let's see. I guess we could.
I ain't letting up. Push that.
Clean force.
Yeah, this theme's damn good. Alright, get the kids' attention over here. Hold on. There we go.
Being fast. Take this. Here goes. There.
Make your move. Taking point.
Let's see. Status attack. Okay.
I suggest we strike now.
Here I go.
You're finished. Here to support.
All eyes on me. Time to raise the curtain.
Grimcat at your service.
Bounce. Those are weaknesses, but I bet you could hit harder with something else. Yeah, maybe we can bewitch it.
You're not getting away.
Nah, I'd resist. But it can't move on this turn, so that's good.
Here goes. Time for the main event. And alive! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Thank you, clone. Inside 5400.
I won't hold back.
There's the inside popping off.
We can win this.
Oh, well, we certainly have a lot of this.
Nice and clear, thanks.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Damn it.
Still more.
Do it again. Damn it. All right, hit him now.
Wings, guide me. Knights of Arcadia.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Let's see.
I suggest we strike now.
Initiating drive.
Backup's here.
On your heel.
Slow ass. Got you covered.
Ow. Ow.
You'll pay for that.
All of that incredibly painful. Can you stop that, please? Please? Thank you.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating shard command.
Nice and clear, thanks.
Pressure and move it.
Initiating drive.
Please.
Might as well make use of some of our spell casting.
Light. Cut the dark.
Of course you missed. That fucking insight's killing me. Thank God it's gone now.
Slow ass.
You won't beat me.
Initiating drive.
Spell forth. I got you covered.
Here goes. There.
I'll aid you.
Oh God, it has that? Oh, so this is what it's like. Let's see. Alright, bad news. 2 people are bewitched. That's real bad. Who's going next? It's Van. Alright, let's get that off him now. She's like, I'll help out with you throwing an item at someone. I'm like, yeah, you really fucking killed it on that one.
There.
Thanks. Eat steel.
You got this.
Yeah, I figured she was immediately gonna get clapped by it. Nah, not much she can do.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Vitals falling to dangerous levels.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Thank you.
Doesn't help that he keeps getting the fucking HP up AT bonuses. Alright, we'll start bringing in other people.
Tagging out.
The star has arrived.
Don't have to heal as much if we just bring in better targets. Bong Guang Gong.
Keep moving, Ben.
Full throttle. COC, Accident, go!
Alright, shield surge, that'll help us out a little bit.
One more.
Show them what you got.
Gotcha. One more.
Show them what you got.
Slow ass.
I don't have a lot of CP generation here. It's throwing me off a bunch.
I'm pulling out.
I've got this. Theo, we need help.
Nice and clear,
I'll
thanks.
take that. You'll be sorry for that.
Allow me to help.
Put more fun than 95% of Daybreak 2 bosses. I'm also playing on hard as well, which I didn't do until near end game in the last one.
Pull out all the stops.
Assisting.
Come forth. Loading complete.
Oh, what a great time for stun. There, nice 8,400. And a turn skip. We are in a nice position.
My sincere thanks. I'll take that.
Here!
Reset, take over! My chance!
Yeah, bring that shit back up to the top. Heated roar.
Here goes.
And this Copic move needs to be at 70 points. Alright, next time then. Oh god. Alright, who got pinged with it? Van, alright. Alright, we'll have a reset move before he has a chance to fuck everything up.
Here to support.
I owe you.
Just say the word.
Here we go! You're not getting away!
Plot and push.
You're up, Aaron!
You have this caution.
There's that fucking buff that I hate.
Laplace code, activate.
Now it's my turn.
Alright, that didn't do anything. That's always great to see.
You got this.
Beat yourself up. Of course craps can miss, so I always have to deal with that for the next fucking 3 turns.
Here's a little more. One more. I'll cover you. Stay fast. Take this.
Damage down's appreciated.
I won't lose. Maximum output.
Initiating try.
Got you covered. Here goes. Cypher, activate.
Gets plasma sphere.
I won't lose.
Have some more.
Got your back.
Doesn't Burgard have an all canceled craft? I don't know.
Gotcha.
Here to support. Here's some action.
You cannot run.
Fire!
Just say the word.
Have some more. Bringing down the pain. You're up, Aaron.
Oh man, he just barely lived after that. Alright. Wow, not even gains worth getting a level. What a loser. Oh hey, now it looks less evil now. Uh-oh. No, not enough.
Well done, everyone.
We'll explain later. For now, I'll send y'all back to the entrance.
Win without being KO'd. Okay, I didn't even look at the side objectives for that. B rank, Van, SP +1, and Gravity.
No hard feelings.
Simply defeating the Guardian was not enough to liberate the domain. Okay. Yepperoonie. It's looking like the tech team's already started their analysis. You should be able to reach the second domain once they're done, but circumstances are a far cry from those of the original Merhian Garden. Gateway, for one. Not to mention, we were provided with shops and cube analysis services by Marduk. Plus a whole slew of other perks, courtesy of Mirabelle. Craft enhancement was a nice touch. Oh, that's just sweet as sugar to hear, but we were the ones who asked for your help in the first place. Foundation is currently attempting to restore those services, but the process is trial and error. As expected, implementing them will be no easy task due to the high degree of control the Society has over the garden. However, I'm told it may be possible to create a back door given the appropriate trigger. Well, ain't like the perfect fix is gonna drop in out of thin air.
Oh, fine. Twist my arm about it. I guess I can help you with this much.
You better, or I'll start hitting you. She's like, there you go, here's 2 doors. It sounded like, actually before that, these gates. This is the first we've heard from her since the incident in April. I take it that was Mayor speaking. Sure was. Blue.
Yeah. Just tell me what you want.
And I thought you were on snooze. You picked the weirdest time to come in handy. Not sure why Mayor picked now of all times to crash the scene, but we'll just put that on the back burner. Anyhow, looks like the shops and cube analysis are working peachy again. They're like, don't worry, KZ, you can farm. Guessing they'll look pretty different from how they were in the Merhian days, though. Yes. Marduk's support has been renamed to the Epstein Workshop. That's great. Whereas Mystic Cube is now Grimoire Decryption. Bit too much effort, it seems, put into making them theme appropriate. Okay. Shall we go take a look then? They're just through these doors, right? Let's head on in. The Grim tokens found can be used for decryption. The more you decrypt, the more variety of items. Select the decryption and try for yourself.
Have you come to unravel the wisdom within?
This is immediately better. It's just all Tina hanging out in beautiful lighting. Decryption is performed in increments of 10 with a maximum of 100 at a time. 10 decryptions will give you 10 items. Some of them can be obtained through Grimoire Decryption. Consumes 3,000 tokens. Old outfit sans coat, some hair, covers, musics, droplets, items. It requires 3,000. Okay, I can do 310 rolls.
Leave it to me. Here we are.
Much better.
Decryption complete. What
Yeah, back to the normal type of thing for this, which I prefer. It's a little faster.
Well.
There we go. Let's do 20.
All right, let's begin. This is a magnificent hall.
Fuck yes! Got a capsule out of that. Epstein Workshop with Square. Oh my god, hi. The shop and other services here are officially open for business. Various shop and recovery functions and the BGM settings, just like last time. You can strengthen them anytime, anywhere straight from your Zypha. How convenient. Appreciate the quality of life change. Skill stones. You can upgrade your crafts by using skill stones. This can be done in the crafts menu, and that about covers it. I'm fixing to hand over the helm of the workshop to Altina pretty soon. This is the only time you're getting support from yours truly, so burn these last moments in your mind while you can. Will do. Will do.
Trading in your points? We got some good stuff lined up.
Let's see, I got 100 workshop points. I could get skill stones off of it. And some airs. Okay.
Thanks a bundle.
Use workshop points to raise the discount rate to 1%. No, 1%. Go fuck yourself, personally. Fully restore things for $1,000.
Down now. What can I do you for? Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay. Now that she doesn't care about hiding her accent, it's very funny. It's just like these are the exact same lines, but just with an accent attached to it now. She already has that. And ring mail. Yeah, we're probably gonna wanna outfit people best we can. We did have a bit of a bad go in that boss fight. Any help would be appreciated. And Greaves, yeah, we're gonna need that speed to keep up to date. Hold on, I bet if I do this, I can do it a little faster. Customize. Cool, all done.
Thanks a bundle. I'm rooting for you.
Good work. We'll save more Garten stuff for my off time. Can we count you to continue this as an additional? Well, we never did pick up on the Society's trail, or really anything, we just got a tutorial. But the pay and benefits sound pretty damn hefty, so we'll work our way through it here and there. Felt bad dumping this on the Foundation. Mayor Bundon has me curious too, so I'm gonna look into that when I get the chance. Thank you for your support, Mirabelle. I'll attempt to handle matters on my own going forward. You got this, Han. Just don't go stressing yourself too hard. Looks like you're still on standby for today, but I bet things will pile up fast once night rolls around, huh? I'm afraid I can't comment on that now, if you'll excuse me. Byong. Must be a lot going down in the Empire. I see she's still keeping at it, though. Reminds me of how little Rosette used to be way back when. That's a bad blue CG, but alright. No time to waste. Just need to support the project with Castle. Alright, gotta finish briefing our fresh hires on their new assignments by EOD.
And so the naive set foot inside, with not one unexpected face among their ranks.
Yeah. One of the new enforcers.
Though I am yet unacquainted with all but the Roaring Lion, my hopes are lofty for them. The professor's self-interest is irksome, to be sure.
This can't be a fedora. It's way too big. Look at this giant-ass hat.
But so long as that boy can be trusted with preparations on the surface, I will continue to lend my aid behind the scenes. Next comes the second domain. It is yet too early to make introductions, but perhaps I shall have the girl observe, if nothing else.
Grim Garten. Well, that took us way off schedule. Seems like a case worth our while, though. Not sound like broken record, but we should clear through more of it when we get the chance. Other districts contain grim portals as well, so find them. Alright, take me back in. I looked over at this guide and learned something quite important. Oh my god, hi, it's so good to see you. Hello.
Please select a store.
Hello.
We have all sorts of goods. Thank you
Let's
very much.
see.
This is what we have for sale.
I was told you've got some stuff in the workshop that I can buy. You sell fishing equipment? You guys have
This
everything.
is what we have for sale.
Here we go. We got new plugins. Aerial Dust, La Forte, Abyssal Flame. And I'm running out of money. That's not good.
Please come back again, and we have all sorts of goods.
Fuck it. I got that capsule. There we go.
Please come back again anytime. This is what we have for sale.
Hey, Thal. Taking a break from Beyond the Horizon to watch some. That's great. We just finished the first chunk of the Grim Garden. Hold on. Is that all of them? There we go. All bought
Please
and
come
accounted
back again
for.
anytime. Enjoy your adventure.
Goodbye. There we go. We should get an achievement for that. 10 Grimoire Decryptions.
Good stuff.
Grim Garden MVP for Van.
Chalk one up.
And 125 sklums.
Chalk one up.
Yeah, definitely it's more of like a Dissidia vibe to like the maps stuff. Like that.
Performing shard search.
Let's see. What are we doing now? Guess I could look at some of the craft stuff. Character skill stone. Character skill stones also fill, and then they have universal stone. Okay, that's cool. I like all of that. Yeah, let's just go ahead and upgrade coin bullets.
Getting sharper.
Get that to cap for now. Ah, and once we get to level 30, we'll have more that we can pour into it.
There it is.
Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is.
There it is.
Whoop, there it is.
Getting sharper.
There we go. Yep, skills also gaining experience through them being used. Yeah, this feels like a way more well thought out and better version of it. Having played a lot of Garden in that in Daybreak 2, one of the issues of getting character stuff up real good is you mainly had to rely on MVPs with characters, and for casters that's, I'm gonna be honest, takes way longer than someone who has a big high damaging S-craft you can spam. This system leads to a lot more options. Makes it so everyone has a bit of a better equal chance of actually getting stronger. Smart changes here. Alright, let me look and see if I missed anything while I'm looking around here. Oh yeah, we did get a new arch driver. Gravity. It comes with meteor gravity. That's pretty good. Yours is currently explode. Yeah, it's probably better that I give you gravity then. This is just a better version of it. You lose the fire stuff, but that's fine.
Heart switched out.
Argent Thorn. No, we'll start with Ideal Force Argent Thorn. And Aura Breath. The off chance we need you casting a heal.
It's gonna be another scorch.
I picked up all that, and the only things over here were just the peach tart I picked up,
A sugar rush.
which we're looking pretty good on gourmet-wise. We've got 9, 27, 27, 48, which means I have everything. Am I kind of eyeballing a guide to see if I can get every food in the game this time? Maybe. Is this because KZ's very butt mad that he ended Daybreak 2 missing one food dish? Yes. We'll try it again.
Guess we're off.
But if I fail it, I never cared about it in the first place, just so we're all clear. Anyone speaking to the contrary will be shot dead. Well, Riverside actually made us work to get to this area. Usually this is one of the first places we would hit up. So we hit up Bermati's while in the area. That's a no-brainer if anyone has new dirt to share, being an informant.
Riverside. It's always pleasant around here.
Something smells off, though. Let's take a look around. Let's see what we got.
Confidential data theft. Okay. New Elaine fits crazy. Yeah, in the key art, they're just reminding you, they're like, yes, those bare thighs are there for you. And I'm like, thanks.
Initiating search.
Thanks, Falcon. Appreciate it. Great.
Performing shard search.
Ice cream! Get your ice cream here!
I'm searching for stuff.
There
Aha!
appear to be fish here.
Ooh, quite the clump.
Come on by and eat your fill.
The Nutty Professor 2, the clumps. Hold up, portal's right over here.
Reward deposited.
I like that I get Mira for finding those things. That's great. I'm like, please help me. Let's see.
Search time. Now where?
Ooh. Cool. 5,000 through search.
Lock one up.
Good. We haven't done any droplet stuff yet. Let's see. We'll save the Daybreak droplets for when I need to actually get people back up to snuff. You're gonna be our tank as per usual, so here we go. Power, yeah, you need it. Defense, absolutely. If I'm gonna spam coin bullets on you, I'm gonna need to keep you as primed as possible. And a little bit more Edith. Things fucking me up is the Shining Palms. You get so much Sepith from them, my slots are almost completely unlocked. I'm a couple hours ahead. They stopped spawning for me in the previous area because I was cycling them. But then they stopped showing up. But I'm like, oh, when I find you again, I'm gonna scum it. We're gonna slow down time. We're gonna group them up. We're gonna nuke those fuckers. Because yeah, that's it's good. That shit's good. I got some stuff open, but I need more. Daddy need more. Okay. Alright, we got the portal. We got the quest accepted. Next order of business, do some shops.
In the enactment of traffic restriction.
Can I help you?
Supreme Wax. Thank you.
Come again.
Of course.
What's next?
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
a connection stage up. Everything's fair in the Falcon Battlefield except for the Azure and Daybreak 1 final bosses. Yeah, those are what we call bad. And war crime. They will suffer for what they've done. Oh yeah, the shop's upstairs, but we got this is like a taco place, right? It's Gordon's Tacos. Give me a recipe for your tacos and give me chicken avocado tacos. But if I was Jordan, I would remove the avocado from the chicken avocado taco. Chili shrimp? I think that said? That's crazy.
Well, well, well! What do we have here if not my favorite fixer crew?
Hello. Hey, Bermati, good to see you. You just open up?
No, I opened at noon sharp. Honestly, I've had a bit more foot traffic today than I expected. It's usually a ghost bar whenever there's some big event going on. Which this time seems to be that project you and your little crew are investigating.
How do you know we're looking into that? Shouldn't be that surprised. Edith's top informant. Doesn't matter if we only did it 15 minutes ago. This guy's a walking, talking gossip magnet. His disposition would not be so unerringly confident unless he had solid grounds for his claim. Gonna go out on a whim. Guess you've had someone tailing us this morning. Well, it's whatever. On to business. You know the drill. Our info for yours. We went back and forth. In summary, you've heard nothing about any anti-immigration terrorist groups. Moreover, there's no sign of activity from gangsters, Jaegers, or criminal organizations, foreign or otherwise. Afraid so, hon. There's rumors buzzing about a new anti-immigration group, but have they begun making moves? I haven't heard of it. Despite the frenzy over the space program, the economic boom that attracted seedy elements, awfully quiet of late. At first, I assumed Kincaid was the CID was working to ensure nothing came of it. But I hear they've been doing only the bare minimum, yet somehow all is peaceful. Almost too peaceful, to the point it's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Not what I was expecting to hear. It may very well be the calm before the storm, or an invisible hand at work behind the scenes. Those are my thoughts. Putting the behavior of the presidential office and the CID to one side, organizations like Marduk and Ouroboros have their own stake in this. Like they're bracing for something. A something that's hidden before our very eyes. Surely you got better cards to deal with than that, though, right? Maybe some dirt on Project Startaker. Or that you've been manipulating info on a certain key figure related to it, also their identity would stay a secret. The woman who's aided us during the rewind phenomenon. We only learned her true identity during the big public reveal, and realized she was acquainted with Bermati. Not to mention the two of them were together now and then during the student festival. I've worked with her on occasion as part of my guild work. Actually, weren't you the one who introduced me to her? Ah, you remember that little detail? Seems like a rather careless move in retrospect.
I suppose there's no sense in keeping up the pretense. This young lady has been a client of mine for a long time now.
See, she was on her way.
Been a while, hasn't it?
It's that woman I've seen all over the net. Oh, if it ain't the lady of the hour, Major Amelia Haring of Calvert Aerospace Force herself. Hold on.
Hey, come on. Stow the sass, will you?
Astronaut candidate.
But it is good to meet face to face, Arkwright. Same goes for Miss Eau Claire and the rest of your crew. Bermati said I might find you here around this time. Guess he was right on the mark as always.
So you knew the exact time we'd be here? How? We get it, your info network's bonkers good. We're all very impressed. Yeah, this track goes. I was only trying to help arrange a little get-together, and I'd heard you hadn't seen each other since the announcement.
Yeah, I also felt bad about slamming the brakes on my delivery business, especially since you were all some of my best customers. Sorry for not giving you a heads up.
Yeah, we're all good, water under the bridge. And it's crazy to think that history's first astronaut was working part-time as an Uber Eats driver. Guess all that talk about you retiring because of an injury was a cover story?
No, I really was injured, but I was able to make a full recovery. I got the call to join the project almost 3 years ago, right after the war with the Empire ended. The invitation came straight from Papa, General Haring, at the request of the then soon-to-be president of Calvard. He wasn't entirely sold on the idea at first, but I said yes in a heartbeat. No way was I gonna pass up the chance to be the first person to soar above the skies and into outer space. Still, because of my military achievements from the first day of the war, I decided to resign with a promotion in rank. After a year of hellish training, I grabbed myself one of the newly released Orbital bikes and started up a delivery service. A while later, it was Dingo who introduced me to Arkwright here.
Yeah, I remember that. Well, I've seen some buck wild resumes, but yours takes the cake. But why a part-time delivery driver?
Oh, I never thought of my delivery business as just a part-time gig. To me, both that and my piloting work are part of my career. As for why I became a courier, I figured it'd help me become a better pilot and astronaut. That's all.
Seriously? Suppose riding a bike does require split-second decision-making and a high tolerance for acceleration. Yeah, that's as strong as, like, big G-forces,
Yeah,
but, you know.
And that's why I chose that path. Although I have considered joining Z1 instead. Figured it'd be fun to bust up that boys' club. But I knew it'd be bad news if I accidentally got famous. Besides, riding the highways and making deliveries within a second, all the while not causing any wrecks, gives me one hell of a rush. It's why I think of it as my calling in life. Even more so than being a pilot.
No surprise you thought about being a Z1 racer considering your competitive streak. Maybe didn't go for it. You could have eaten their 2-bit chump of a top racer for breakfast. Yeah, we could have had 3 cars blow up that day. Admittedly, I do have mixed feelings about having unknowingly worked with a member of the military, but I'll put that aside for now. Calm down. Calm down, we don't care. Incidentally, I suppose I'm a little late realizing this, but you're older than most of us here.
Please, just call me Hermes like you're used to. And I'm 28, so that would make me, what, 3 years older than you? I guess that goes for you too. Huh, Arkwright?
I mean, you're not wrong, but... Funny how friendly you're acting after pulling one over on us. Really ain't gonna let us draw a line in the sand, are you?
Nope. That's just not my style. Plus, I can't very well go losing my best customers, now can I? Once this project is over and done with, I'll be starting up my delivery service again. I'd like it if we could still do business then. Just thought I'd let you know that.
That's why I need to watch yourself. I need you to watch yourself out there. Not sure this project will go like they said it would during the announcement.
Your nose is as sharp as ever, Arkwright. You know...
Oh no.
You may be a few years younger, but you're totally my type.
Uh-oh.
How about we make this relationship a bit more intimate?
What? Ooh la la. The hell, lady? The helmet comes off and suddenly you're Miss Grabby Hands? How's it feel being the goddess's favorite, you bastard? Anything to say for yourself, Van? How about anything for her to say for herself? Like, he pushed off. Why are you mad at me? I literally pushed away. What did you want? For me to fuck her in front of you? We can hardly accuse her of being deceptive. It's only natural that there are matters she's not at liberty to disclose. Indeed, moreover, her desire to see Mr. Arkwright and the rest of us did appear to be genuine. After wrapping up the conversation, Major Amelia, also known as Hermes, took a seat at the bar to unwind. Man's group opted to rest a little while longer before resuming. Hadn't been that long, but it's still good to see you. Wish you could be spending tonight relaxing and drinking cocktails. Seems like you're as busy as ever. Back to space base for me. Lots to do.
Order whatever you like. Aw, leaving so soon. Van, darling!
Whew, I'm stuffed. Whew, I'm stuffed.
I've been...
If I have to. That's some bachelor cooking.
Waiting for you.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
Alright, we picked up the wax. We got the foods, the recipes, the side quest. That's everything that we need to get here. This is a lie. We have more important things to do. Oh yeah, I think you know. There's water. That means there's time to fish. My favorite.
Shard search, go.
Get your ice cream here.
Let's do this thing.
Let's see. We got 2 new fish, and we got new A ranks off them. Alright, let's go. By the way, this is better than Daybreak 2 in every way. I can buy as many dumplings and deluxe dumplings as I want. There's not like one per fucking chapter or whatever the fuck they were doing in that game.
Shot one up. That's it. Shot one up.
There's a blue hazelfish, yeah. Not the good one, but we're giving it a try. Deluxe dumplings. Yeah, we got 10 of these, so let's see if we can just grab them real quick.
That's it. This is a big one.
Nice.
That's it. Shot one up.
Alright, that was a miss. It's okay, we got cooling spray. We just ripped it out of its mouth.
That's it. Shot one up.
Alright, game, stop fucking me. Stop fucking me or I'm gonna get mad at you. I'm gonna be quite cross with you.
That's it. Shot one up.
Ah, you fucking dicks.
That's it. This is a big one.
Nice. There we go. Hazelfish and carp A ranks gotten. EP cut 2s are on these? I might want another one. Hold on.
That's it. This is a big one.
Okay, our luck's running out on that front. Fucking EP cut 2s. Just fucking in the water. Another change they did to fishing in this, they added a tab here of the catch list and a check mark if you got in the A rank. Which I really appreciate. Way better to refer to this than to go to each individual fish entry. You're Bassett, I saw your request. Like that one CS4 fish gives you action 3 early. Yeah, there's some nice stuff. The matter requires your absolute discretion. I work as a manager for Edgeworth General Trading. And yesterday, every terminal in the company locked up. Can't control a single one. We've stolen all your company's data. If you don't pay us, yeah, okay, ransomware. Have you been able to confirm whether or not the data actually leaked? Yes, since this morning our screens have been showing the address of an illicit web auction. We know that part of our internal data has indeed been put up for bid. The culprits made their demands, offered a little demonstration to boot. Bidding's almost over. I'm finished. My company's fucked. Yeah, it's ransomware. Old hacking trick. Ransomware? Simply put, it's a virus that demands a ransom. If the ransom's not paid, the system won't recover, information will be leaked, and there will be considerable damage. But if the situation comes to light, then companies can lose any trust they've built. It's really quite a malicious hack. So that's what we're dealing with. I can see why you'd be distressed. We've heard about this kind of thing in the guild before. I'll admit it's quite the troublesome crime. Rumors say that the majority of cases come from viruses attached to orb mail. Kind of thing has been bothering me. This is a crime, even if it was perpetrated on the net. It'd make way more sense for you to have gone to the guild or police, but you decided to bring to us a clandestine solution. Meaning you've already got an idea what's really going on, yeah? About that. The virus probably came from, my computer. Can you explain more detail? I'm saying it's my fault! I've been gambling on the net. But tried it out, I was hooked. Don't tell me you were doing it at the office. Only during breaks. I made sure I didn't go overboard and bet too much. I figured it'd be fine if I just had a little fun. Then yesterday I got an orb that said, winner, and I opened it. You screwed up big time, buddy. Don't worry, when it comes to tech stuff, you can always count on our genius division. We're kind of stretching the definition of a 4SPG here, but fucking whatever, it's more interesting than usual. Yeah, there's a chance they know how. Fucking, I like the, according to rumors, that sort of blackmail. Fuck you, game. They're like, Gerard Dantes created ransomware. I'm like, how about you kill yourself now? Fucking assholes. You don't even need, I don't need a plot detail like that. Whatever. Fucking move on. Enlarge your orbment slots. Click here. They discovered that the ransomware in question was so sophisticated, direct tracing of its footprints would be difficult. Man, remember when ads used to make noise?
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Like, you remember that shit? I don't know. That was like a 2000s thing. Doesn't come up anymore. I remember going on any site. Maybe I'm watching an anime or something, and they go, "Congratulations, you have won a free iPod." And with the most like mechanical robot voice. Remember that shit? Let's see. Apparently to continue this quest, I just talked to him immediately. Okay. I made a note about the location of the shady auction site. Counting on all of you. Begin the operation. Data link confirmed. The pursuit system architecture is evolving nicely. Variation of the process I've used before, so it shouldn't take too long. Preparations are complete on our end. Seems the auction's already begun. How can that be? What if someone else wins it? Just calm down. It's not gonna be over that quick. We'll win it. Make our deposit. And then reverse hack the culprits when they try to withdraw the money, right? The client has already volunteered to cover the expense, so I'd still like to keep the bid as low as possible. Then we gotta find a way to draw this out as long as we can. Now's the time to show what we're made of. I'm counting on you. Okay. Aux Republic. Confidential database is up next. currently up for 45,000. Is that, Katra, progress? We've completed the analysis of financial system. 5 more minutes, we should be able to put up the surveillance routine. Theo and I are in the middle of final checks, maybe about 10 minutes. Bids must be in increments of 10,000, 5,000, or 1,000. Keep track of your bids of other participants and buy the data for as little as possible. There has been a new bid. Bid, Weathercock, 46,000. Bid, Demon 3, 50,000. One bid after another. Looks like it's still got momentum. Might be a good opportunity to lose the people sitting back and waiting. At a time like this, we need to show them a reasonable raise. Well, it's definitely not that. I'm gonna pick 5K. Bid for SPG, 55,000. That's your username? That's crazy. I only just now looked over at that. Playboy, 60,000. 60 grand. Price is going up bit by bit. Been going smoothly so far, but there's at least one person hanging in there. Definitely got some momentum behind him. Playboy, huh? Doesn't seem like he's playing to me. Still too early to push hard. Let's slow things down. Just a smidge. That means 1,000. And next one probably is going to be 10 so that we use every choice. Playboy, 65,000. This is exactly the response we're looking for. He's really hanging in. This Playboy may be a serious problem. But this ain't a contest we can lose. We have to keep pushing. A direct message. Thumbs up. No, for now we need to stay focused. I finished my prep. I'm ready too. Roger that. Small bid. It's time to go big. Nice. You did it. With this, we stopped the information from leaking. Too early to celebrate, right? The win is just one part of the operation. Real work starts now. You mean the Playboy person? Yeah, right before the last bid. We give it another look. Are you the rumored Spriggan? Wait a second, how do you know who you are? It doesn't look like we're hacked. It's impossible that he knows what a 4SPG is. Nah, this guy stopped bidding at the end. He knew he was stopping when he sent that DM. Which case? Same work? Yes, be careful of attacks from these addresses. Attached was a list of multiple addresses. Just in case, Rosette, put some guards in place against these. Okay, so it'll help. A little helpful little Playboy. Might have some anti-hacking measures in place. Can you handle those? Yeah, you got it. Time to make the deposit. All you, Bassett. With that, they began reverse hacking the culprits. They ran into a cunning, sophisticated trap, even encountered a fierce counter. Another trap, the number simply beggars belief. These guys have prepared some serious countermeasures. If this keeps up, yeah, I know, there's a chance we won't succeed if only we had some sort of insurance. Use this, special vaccine bot. Your opponent is a former member of the most infamous hacking group. Stay sharp. Using access points on the expressway and are constantly in motion. They're being exceptionally careful, like they're used to this sort of thing. After that, the group continued to put pressure on their mobile opponent. Eventually, they managed to force them to the Arbor district. The trap will hold them in place. Appears to be working. They won't be going anywhere for a while. Propellers?
Apologies for the wait. Here's your delivery.
It's a drone. Designed for deliveries. ZCF. I guess Zeiss is making drones now. What's up? Name's Rhines. Technically a member of ZCF and Liberal. I found you guys, something I want to talk to you about. Safe to say you're the one controlling this thing then? What's this about? I'm handling a request from Aramis. Did you guys know she's stopping her delivery service for a while? Well, timing works out nice. She asked me to help out her clients while she was gone. Okay. That's just how things are in the real world, kiddos. Here's your glasses. They're kind of reflecting weirdly. For the time being, let's present you with this as a token. Van accepted the package. Ah, cool. Yeah, if you're filling in Drone Shop. In specific locations, you can press L2R1 for the Drone Shop. That's a weird input. The shop number of unique and unusual products. Alright, sells fishing stuff, rings, equipment, droplet, 90% off. Alright, well, I appreciate that. Change selection, 3 free rerolls. Ooh, Serum powder for $1,500 and an EP2.
Here's that premium item you had your eye on.
That's great, man. Oh, and it put us, it kept us in Riverside. Oh, okay. Apparently I haven't checked this out. They're not open yet. And yet a red shop is there.
Let's get going.
It's been a minute since we dropped by the Auburn district. Last time was maybe a month or so ago. You don't get many 4 SPGs out here, but it's better than the other place. Perhaps we ought to stop by and say hello. What if we, like, actually got a real life and instead, like, let people live their lives without contact every 5 seconds? How about that, guys? No, he's just gonna buy more yogurt. Okay. After that, they forced us into the school. I don't know. I was kind of here for a quest. I wasn't really here for fucking a person I've seen every day for my entire life, it feels like. Hello, chef. We got the second summer limited edition tart, the no-bake mango cheesecake. This Butte's got the creme de la creme of all desserts. I gotta have a slice now. You remember why who we bought these for, right? Seems like Agnes and the others are busy. May not be the best time to bring it over. It's okay. We brought ice packs on it, so it'll stay nice. There does seem to be some sort of quest over there. Visiting Aramis will trigger an event that will partially update the Auburn district. You're getting a kick out of your Bon Bon Appetit blog. Did not know that that's what you called it. You read my sweets reviews? Well, damn, means the world. I'd like it if you could post more frequently in the name of making the confectionery world a little bit wider. Couldn't call myself much of a man if I turned down a heartfelt request like that. Sweets blog. Upload confectionery reviews to Van's blog by selecting premium sweets from the gourmet tab. Consume the treat to make it eligible for upload. That's great, man. Add a review and upload to the blog, yes.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Sure, go right ahead.
This is great.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Hope it goes over well.
Love how the rest of them are also working on it too.
I'll put it on the blog.
If you would be so kind.
I appreciate that there are like real rankings on these.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Thank you, Van.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I'll leave it to you.
Cool. There are plenty of other things to check out.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie. No need to be shy now.
Cake recipe, and we are out of money. Ow. Oh no. Money. I need money.
Come again.
It's okay. We'll finish the quest we're currently on, then we can pick up some more stuff. First, let's grab this.
What do we have here?
License to kill a lowlife. There's a hitman under Almada's employ, formerly under Almada's employ, who is still at large. Drag the rat out whatever holes they're hiding and drop her off the goddess's front gates. Do that and you'll be compensated handsomely. Disturbing request.
Let's start this 4 SPG, shall we?
I've changed my mind. I don't want to do it. Alright, let's go.
Daily prayers and your first years are quite the hard workers.
Black car from across the street. Black land carry. Don't see those often. They don't have IP addresses. They have OP addresses because it's orbital. That's great. That's great, game. Laid out branches across every access point along the expressway. Hello. You guys got a minute? Don't tell me it's... Sorry, brother, you're done. You're cooked. You're like a fully baked ham. Where's the Jordan punk? I have no idea. Hopefully dead in the ditch. Did our end game come a little short? Guess it can't be helped. A drone dropping fucking railway spike. It appears that they really were the criminals operating on the normal orbital net for Almada. We captured them before, but since they didn't have any real charges, they were released after 6 months. Who'd have thought they'd start spreading ransomware again when the heat died down? It should have exploded. Yeah, I think they should have all died. Our computer should be back to normal now, right? None of the data got leaked? Yeah, we're able to recover the restoration key from the culprit's computer. Well, it's more trouble than expected, but all's well that ends well, I guess. One thing I have to confirm. Cooperative Mister around account that kept getting in the way. That was you, wasn't it, Playboy? Ooh, you noticed? Guess that nose of yours is worth its reputation after all. Certainly looks like a Playboy. That drone would make you... I'm Rhines. I run a drone shop. more or less a contract employee of RNA Securities. As you'd expect, my help was enlisted by Edgeworth General Trading Co.'s upper management. That's what puts them on the map. Their headquarters are based in Laburl. Upper management? Never expected a Spriggan and I would try the same approach. Everything worked out in the end. So, breaks my heart to say so, I'll have to make a full report including details about how the system was breached. They'll find out. What should I do? That's part of why he asked us for help. What should we do? Have him come clean, feign ignorance, make a deal. Hey, you might as well just say it up front. Maybe they won't fire you immediately. Sorry to say, but you're just not cut out to be a bad guy. Giving up a lie would be taxing on you. Besides, when you came to us, you were just as worried about the company as you were about yourself. Because you felt the sense of responsibility you put up before SPG. I'm so anxious I almost forgot you have my prize as an employee. Need to tell the company everything. I'm sure I'll be reprimanded, but that's something I'll have to accept. Oh, this is unexpected, so this is the legendary Spriggan at work. In that case, I feel easy about making my report. This is a little thanks from me.
And
3
with
bit
that,
droplets.
The case is closed.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yay, we're gonna get both? Almost there. Like, Gray is like right up on it. I can leave Crossbell to my younger brother. Okay. But it's time I unraveled everyone's movements, which all seem to center on the Republic, from Ouroboros to Thors and everyone in between. Just make sure no one's gambling with the future of the continent. That's great, man. That's great, Playboy. Good for you. Okay, now we have a little bit of spending cash. Not a lot, but at least some to get some of the stuff off my plate.
What would you like? Come again.
I will. I'll be coming, all right. Don't you worry.
The new first years are quite the hard workers.
This area is quieter than usual. Due to the post-exam holidays, most likely.
What's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be? But take your bento, Eddie, and your soda.
Later.
No doubt. The kids are probably celebrating their newfound freedom.
Not that they'll be going as buck wild as you did.
Okay, looks like that's all the shops.
Yes is here to help out the student council, right? I hope she enjoys the sweets we got him.
Okay, let's see. Did I get anything? Well, first, let's unlock the cake. 3 City, hot milk tea. Eddie, Muscat. That. Okay. Only other thing would be a portal.
Love me a sugar rush. I'm stuffed.
Of course, my treat. I hope it's to your liking.
There we go. Oh, the check mark's because I haven't eaten it yet. For a second, I was like, why is it not checked off?
Love me a sugar
What did I do wrong? Okay. Alright, let's go find the portal. Might as well pick that up as well as any free coins.
Performing shard search.
Cool.
Initiating search.
search time.
Initiating search.
Wait. Here we go.
Reward deposited.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I get like 3,000 buckaroonies off that. Cool. Alright, any fish available in this district? No. We should do the quest though real quick.
Setting out.
Group headed to the guild. Give me 1 sec, chat. I'd been wanting to grab a drink for like an hour, and I kept going, all right, after I do this thing, there'll be like a voice scene that'll be lengthy, and there hasn't been one that wasn't a hybrid mix, or there was a quest, so it's always hard to give myself time. Here we go. Okay, I'm better now. Lady Silence. What a nickname. Never able to figure out. Her work is notorious and she never leaves any traces behind. She was a terrifying sniper that Almada deployed at several important junctures. Targets are always members of the underworld. That's why neither we nor the police are considered a high priority. Might be someone underhanded wants her out of the way. First job was around 10 years ago. She originally rose to infamy under the former leader, Enrique, but she earned Dante's trust, too. Sounds like a real old-timer. Hal should know something. She works with Jack Trevor, right? Longport's information broker. Rumor is they're not in Longport. Not that we can't call her up and ask if she knows anything. Not getting any video. You busy with something? We're in the middle of a gig. You'll have to be happy with just voice. Only talk for a little bit. You need Jack? I wanted to ask you something. They must be doing something serious and important. They can't even like show her. Well, she used to be good to me back when I worked with for Enrique. We'd exchange info occasionally, even after I left the org. Though, once Almada got wiped out, we lost contact. I won't excuse her crimes, but I will tell you she's a reasonable woman. She's not the kind of person who would kill needlessly. That's as much as the guild and police know, too. I'll tell you this, but only because it's you. Her name is Candace. She lives together with her son, who's turning 12, but they move around a lot. Last place they lived, I know, was Tyrell District. She's renting a room above the brothers' music shop. Got ourselves a clue for once. Look at us. Crazy. Bada bing. Bada boom. The space program has been the center of conversation here as well. Yeah, it really is trending with the younger generation. They're like, we love space, dude. And there's no Neil deGrasse Tyson here to make it seem lame. Alright, let's see what our check... No, we'll do all the side quests first and not even touch it. And then we'll do our shopping, because then we'll have a little bit more money to work with. So it probably makes sense to do it like this.
Take your time.
Alright. Let's see. Stewart Bookstore and then the cinema.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Oh, great. It's you two. Okay, they want some Central Eastern Performing Arts magazine. Okay, sounds good.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Book hunt activated. We'll start queuing this up.
Trouble you a moment.
We gotta move with a purpose and with a speed. Let's see, what did they say?
Pardon me.
Yeah, sorry, can't be of any help. Sounds like it's from a while ago. That's okay, I'm sure we'll find other options.
Hey, stop on by!
I want to hear what the shopkeeper has to say. We're being watched. Let them do what they want. I'll break them. Fine. Looks like we came in vain. We lured out some prey, though. They can't have been that fast. It means they're hiding. Where did the targeted pursuit go? Entered the news agency, hid behind a car. Hid behind a car. Hello. Guess you're not a Spriggan for nothing. That wasn't half bad. I take you had me marked from the start. Wouldn't have guessed you'd just be a little punk, though. Still, you approached us not knowing who we were? You must be Candy. Yeah, I was about to say, this must be your kid. Name's Stan. I got a request for you concerning my mom. No kidding. Suppose we can at least hear what you got to say, even if you're acting a little smug about it. Appreciate it. My mom's been acting weird. Tried looking into it. What I found was an SPG saying someone wants to kill her. Got a good eye for a little punk, gotta say. I appreciate the drive, too. Here, you're aware of your mother's occupation. Well, it's not like she told me directly, but I kind of figured it out. She may be some sort of criminal, but to me, she's mom. It's not like I love moving around all the time, but I'm grateful for her to raising me. So I'd like to overwrite your SPG. You want to overwrite it? Yeah, I know she's probably being hunted by people who want her dead. So I want you to help her and me escape the country. She's got the mirror, in case you're wondering. She should be able to pay you. So that's your plan. I understand what he's going through, but what do you propose? Whatever we do depends on this guy's mom. We won't do anything for now, but can we arrange a meeting? Won't even make empty promises, huh? Better that way. Makes you seem more trustworthy, actually. I'll arrange the meeting right now if you're free. She should be at home. Okay. I guess I could hit up more of these yellows.
Got something to ask you.
I think I know which book you mean. Yeah, it's called Rox Parati. Tyrell Times published it 20 years back. It wasn't in circulation for long, so it's been out of print for ages. Oh, that's rough. We do have one copy, but it's the only one, which means I can't go giving it away. Got ourselves some hope. Might be worth checking back with some folks now that we know what we're talking about. True. Now that we have an actual name, it kind of changes the brunt of this a little bit. Also, another job, Memorial Park bounty. The Queen Commandba is in Dirk Memorial Park. We ask our resolution. Fucking Dustwater's just like, hey, fucking kill the monster. There's an optional scene in this building.
Ooh, this summer's new movie should be coming out soon.
later.
I wonder when they'll finally announce a Mishy and Boots sequel.
Well, guess you'll just have to wait and find out. Ooh, this looks like a good
She's like,
fishing
please,
spot.
my Mishy and Boots sequel is kind of fucking ethering me right now. That shit's great. That's awesome. Good for you.
Well then.
Alright, where are we at? Here we go.
Search time.
Can I interest you in some space?
Excuse me? They're like, I feel like he collected something invisible just now. Someone's like, that doesn't make any sense.
Initiating search. How about a delicious ice pop?
Alright. Portal should be up here.
Performing shard search.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Neat. Oh yeah, we already talked to you.
Excuse me?
Know anything about this book? I think I might have seen it recently. I'm into strange books. I had to sneeze, sorry. Obviously, I dig through all the bookstores in the city, but I also scour the net with new finds, too. Every now and then, I find folks who are looking for a good home for the books they finish reading. I remember seeing Rox Parati floating around. I knew people engaged in trade over the net, but not like this. Sounds like folks rather give their books away for free than toss them. Mind telling us the name of the person giving that book away? Sure thing. Here we go. Same title, but it looks like the deadline's today, so you probably hurry. I'll send you to the data. Damn, they got back immediately. Let's meet up at the Grand Circuit Ferris wheel. Our password will be I love you, daddy. What the heck? It's not uncharacteristic of the online marketplace. Did they write anything about what they look like? Get the feeling they might be new to this sort of thing. In any case, end to the Grand Circuit's our only option. Am I really gonna have to say the password? Yes, you are. I love you, daddy. Obtained. Excellent news. 10,000 G tokens.
Chalk one up.
Grand Circuit.
Off we go.
They're probably gonna give us a scene of look at the Grand Circuit. Check it out. Wow, it's really buzzing. Yep. Simply put, it's a race between commercial cars and hot rods instead of Z1 models. Bar to enter is a lot lower, so it's more accessible to amateur teams and underdogs. Real deal ain't till tomorrow, though. Alright. They're getting hyped up to drive.
Next race.
This here'll knock your socks off.
I wanna ride!
Shard search? Go.
Neat. Let's look around for these first.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Interesting. One thing that bothers me that this and the other one didn't seem to have is I don't think they don't have a menu in here that tells me any of the portals I've activated, so I have to really be on it, like lock in.
Let's see.
Bit of a pain in the ass. Let's see, Grand Circuit. Here we go. I'm just using this to see where the pickups are real quick.
Now where?
I'll give it a try.
Ooh.
Search
cross
time.
this over here. Ignore Gotti. Ignore Maxim Lugan. Now is not the time.
Initiating search.
Okay. Let's go up to this child and say, I love you, Daddy.
Excuse me?
I love you, Daddy. This is Gigi. We talked to you on the Orbital Net. Let's see. Here it is, as promised. Slightly used, Rax Parati magazine. What a small world. Never would have guessed you two were Inspector Deslani's beloved wife and daughter. Oh my god, it is. We're looking to get rid of piles of old books around the house. Figure we use the net. Gigi insisted on doing the handoffs in person. Doing this shit like Facebook Marketplace or like fucking Craigslist. Or as we would call it in Zemuria, Elliot Craigslist. Whoa, I can't believe this is a book. And it has all the info. That's great. Bye now. Plus, thank you. I need some sort of positive reinforcement or I cry. Bye, Portal Sound. Septium Vein Rock. We love it. Next, Riverside, so we can go meet with the mommy sniper. You came. Yeah, we can go ahead and do that. This is the apartment we're living in. The Horizon Heim. Wait, Mom? After, before something bad happens. Looks like she ran in here, the underground mate tunnel. I gotta say, of the, you know, basic dungeons around the area, this theme is great. I was very much enjoying it going through for grinding yesterday.
A fine respite.
I have no choice but to be a murderer.
Good work. You still in one piece? Now. Take one
more. Got it.
What do you expect? I will always strive to better myself. Do your worst.
I'm waiting for the stun, personally. There it is.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Use a shard boost to get the upgrading skill.
Take that. Follow up.
Okay.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Poor little rats.
Ready to rumble.
Yeah, we're just going in for the murder.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Looks like the game's on here. Let's get this rolling. Take
Next.
I'm sure I could do better.
We're doing fine. Mom, please listen. These guys aren't trying to kill you. What was that? A shard trap linked to containers. Sure pays to be prepared. That's a lot of pieces. Obviously, she's doing the strat of being uncaring and doing that to separate it, so maybe the son can just be fine on his own or some shit. Whatever, we'll solve this. You okay? Yeah, we're doing alright. Aiming is precise. Doing to keep us from getting near her. Yeah, no shit. That's what a sniper's supposed to do. Seems that the person who sent the original request was none other than her herself. What about Stan? That last little trap was probably put in place to make sure he wouldn't get dragged into it. She's been leading us around by the nose all herself. What proof do you need? Assisted suicide isn't the sort of job we'd normally accept. So she made it herself. She has a death wish. Master, can I get you and the others to pursue the target? Like, she's like, I'm not gonna do any killing. It's like, yeah, did you notice I said pursue? Notice there's no killing there? Use your brain. If you do, I'll come in you. My goodness, these guys are persistent. You have no way out. Stay there and turn yourself in. Pleasure making your acquaintance, Lady Silence. You do know why we're pursuing you, right? Something doesn't add up. Why was such a proficient assassin who's been so successful reveal herself? Isn't it obvious? Been working for someone. Without a place to go, I can no longer wear the mask. I don't know what you were trying to say earlier, but honestly, I've grown tired of certain things. If you're gonna do it already. That makes it sound like you want to die. Oh, here's trouble. Looks like you weren't able to stop him like you hoped. Well, can you, like, stop trying to get yourself killed? You don't have to be sad, Stan. If anything, you should be relieved that you'll finally be free of the restrictions of living with me is forced on you. No way I'll be relieved. He's, like, kind of cool with it, mostly. No matter how you look at it, I'm an assassin. I won't give my life for free. After all that, you still used blanks? Guess you're naive after all. Why won't you kill me? Because we're not supposed to. What do you intend to do? Will you with her? Arrest her as a criminal, send her to the Eisenchild. I guess I'll do that one. It's ultimately up to you. Why not take refuge with the Eisenchild? Wonder what your big idea would be. Can't say I'm totally satisfied, but it might be one solution. It's not the worst idea. The other solution is boring. Top-tier Jaeger Corps, former military based in the Free Cities. You meet Stan's request in getting you out of the country, and it'd give you a job. I had a short conversation with Commander Gerald. You kidding me? Just kill me. If you don't, my boy will just be stuck. The angel of death. It's okay. He likes the angel of death. For him, it's the angel of mother. See, it's fine. You go do it. And she's like, you're right. I'll go do it. And then we did it, and then we did it.
That's all, folks.
Reward
What are you, Bugs Bunny? Calm down.
Shock one up.
Send her to Hayway. Then sounds like it was all according to my plan. Like that's great, Sal. You still not open? I'm guessing it's just until the evening. Then don't put the red shop on the map. Take me to the park.
Go.
Monsters that way. Cool. Head deep into the park. Wow, just like right there. Crazy. Yo, can I go fishing real quick? I can't believe I'm allowed to do
There appear
that.
to be fish here.
That's hilarious.
Let's do this thing.
We'll get that monster in a minute. They're like, is that guy fucking fishing over there?
This is
Woo, boy. Big pearl glass. 3 mined tubes. You about to make me calm.
That's it. Shock one up.
Carp. Yeah, that's definitely gonna help all my casters.
That's it. This is a big one.
Oh, nice! I got another A off of it. There we go, that's 6 mine 2s.
That's it. Shock one up.
In typical Trails random chance fashion, I am continuing to not get the thing I have the highest odds of, a new fish.
That's it. Shock one up.
Yeah, it's just another carp. You're killing me, game. At least I can buy dumplings and deluxe dumplings, so I don't feel like, oh, you only have 1 or 2 chances with these fucking things, like in Daybreak 2. Don't know what they're thinking with that.
Shock one up.
There we go. Kangiru. Got a revive on it. Alright, let's see what the fishing spot list had here. Yeah, the only A opportunity was Pearl Glass.
Well then.
6 type of fish,
Shock
dual
one up.
rod. Reduces gauge drain speed and increases real time.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
I am.
Of course. Activating maintenance mode.
Let's see.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
That's fine. We can get some stuff done with it at least. Put an EP Cut 2 on it. Do Earth and Fire. Mind 2. Fortune. That's a 2 win for time. Just do that there for now. Septium Bane. EP2. I like how they apologize as if it's like a big deal that I did that. They're like, sorry, it's all fucked, and I'm like, it's fine. It's gonna be okay. It's not the end of the world. Oh yeah, she has like nothing for slots at the moment.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Hold on. Custom. Can I open up some of yours? I can open some, but not a lot. What am I thinking? I can open a ship ton. I forgot the mounts only matter toward the very end in this. Okay, let's have a look here. What the fuck am I thinking?
Don't worry, Citrus got your back. That's a single element slot.
Yeah, we're gonna need a green here.
Let me.
Activating maintenance mode.
If we can get an orbital shop at some point, I can definitely outfit her, but it's not ready yet. Fearsome foes prowling around. Let's go.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat. Activating.
Stream 3 is going to be much better. I'll have some garden time and plenty of time to get people juiced up. But for now, we got some stuff we can do. Back attack bonus. Ask and you shall receive. Huh?
Some elements look effective.
Prepare yourself.
Hey, we got some off it.
You won't beat me.
I get that one back there without it like cutting off the other one. There we go. Gotta line it up.
Bring it on. Here goes.
Don't have a lot of points to work with here, but sure. Wow, ride the sound wave. And enough to shard boost him on top.
Time for the main.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Royal Fury. Okay, someone asked earlier, so might as well check it.
I'll take over.
Just say the word.
Let's see. Yep, he's got a buff removal. There we go. He'll be our all canceler whenever we need it.
Here to help. I'll cover you.
Oh, nothing.
Very balanced. It's okay. He's like 70. He's earned this. And a bunch of stat downs, and he's burned.
My chance. There.
Assisting.
Oh.
You won't beat me.
Activating skill.
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready.
In this heist, I put you in a building.
Now for the climax.
And now my clones will set me up to, I guess, kick you. She's like, I get it. It is kind of an overly complicated technique, but I like it.
Here we go. You're not getting away. Oh, big pummel. It's on you, Reset.
Okay. Finish it up. It exploded in a location that it clearly was not at. That was very funny. Elaine learned Resident Glow. Firestorm. I already got one of those, but I can throw it on somebody else. Gray. Upgrade it. You fuck. It's like 1 point off. It's like on the edge. 50,000 damage and sex kill.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
I know, man. Alright, let's check the new craft she got. Resident Glow. Target all allies. Defend, arts resistance, quick 2, and boost recovery. Increase your allies' defenses, mobility, and morale with the prayer of the sword. Cool. Well, probably upgrade a little bit, but that could be for later. All right, we did the fishing, we did the extermination. Not much else we need to do over here then. I should see. I don't know, Catcher. Do you have any use? Do you have any use in the Firestorm? Firestorm is fire and wind. 2 winds kind of decent. This would give him Impassion Guard. Sure, do that, and then he guards for a CP ups. Real time, that super takes 2 to 4 hours. First drive to the city, get the open office space, tie up the guy, yeah, walk down the stairs because the elevator's right, do the kick, pay the deposit for the. It's rough out here. You know what's fucked up? Anytime you'd say that type of thing or do that joke with anyone else, someone's like, no, they'd never do that. But it's Judith, so yeah, absolutely. Like that, she would be doing all that shit. She'd be doing all that and then complaining about it. Let's see here. Act 1, Part 1, Act 1, Part... Alright, we've done all the quests, apparently. That's good.
I guess we're off.
She's never... I realized that she might be one of the best characters they've ever made when you have that sequence in Chapter 3 where she, like, dives out the window as Grimcat, then has to land probably in the middle of the tower by crashing into another window. Run, changing into her older outfit so that she can appear there to run a bit.
Take all the time you need.
She did all that because she's like, I can't let Nina know who I really am. Meanwhile, Nina's like, just wait till they learn that I'm secretly some magical church priest. It's okay. We'll show it off in a cutscene in the last 5 minutes of Game 2.
Be seeing you.
Please take as much time as you need.
I read that as fancy penis. My bad. Fancy pencils.
See you again.
It really packs a punch.
Maximum energy. Holy shit, you just dumped them out over here, huh? That's great. It's good to see the Trails franchise has understood the concept of booth babes, I guess.
May I help you?
Kaiyong Shang Lao Bao. Wow.
Thank you.
Those are fucking dumped. Why does every performer in Trails have a secret identity? Yeah, I know, right? Even when they don't have a secret identity, they had to give a fuck the stupid magical mask to Ilya.
Hey there. What would you like? Come again.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
Yeah, give me your
Thank
blue
you very
planet,
much.
please. Gonna need that.
It's already confirmed on your end.
Lime soda, fruit all light. And the Macmillan Cafe.
Please, step on. Welcome. Thank you
Macmillan
for
blend.
coming. Please stop by again.
Okay. Let me go over here to the Tyrol district here to do my check listing. Here we go. Forget, did we get the portal in this zone already? Yes. Okay, that's already spoken for that. Okay, book hunt, we did. That's all done. Memorial Park bounty, that's done. A movie, not done yet. And now would be all the cooking things picked up. Which would include Macmillan Blend. We got that. We got the noodle dishes thing. We got the fancy penis. We got the maximum energy. The slightly bitter oolong tea. Maple popcorn. Blue Planet. Lime soda. And the noodle dish, which I need to cook.
Planner launched.
These are fancy pencils. I'm no longer referring them to a penis now that I've seen who the target is. And we're moving on from that bit. Next! What else we got here? Frothless Dan-Dan-mian.
That's some bachelor cooking.
Frothless Dan-to-Dan gotten. Okay, now let's eat everything.
Love me a sugar rush. Whew, I'm stuffed.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's great. All right, onward to the movie. Oh shit, there is a fishing list here. Always get fucked. First, let's take stock. Everything, we got A ranks for everybody except for Kangaroo. And that is what we can get here in the fishing. That's our one fishing target here. There's an A rank of that guy that we can get. Where's the fishing spot? If I scroll up this map, it'll probably show me where. Fishing spot is near the bottom. Oh, is it the big, like, fucking, like, fountain plate thing? Wasn't there something like that? Yeah, right here.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Let's do this thing.
Let's see. Yeah. There we go. The game is bugging a little bit. We'll ignore it. I'm sky fishing at the moment. It's okay. It looks like it fixed itself.
Chalk one up.
Grab. Yeah, it doesn't know what to do with any of this shit. That's funny as hell.
That's it. Chalk one up.
That's a Sky Gill. Still not what we're looking for. And we haven't even had a chance to see whether my Congrel roll will actually be good or if they'll just give me the default one.
That's it. Chalk one up.
Do a little bit of speed up just to help the fishing speed just a smidge. This one might be good.
Chalk one up.
I saw it going a little faster. I had a little bit of hope on that one.
That's it. This is a big one.
Nah, it's a big crab though. U+ from it.
Damn.
Fucking shit. I knew I'd eventually forget to turn on the fucking speed up. Ah, damn it. Running low on dumpling. Had a feeling this would occur.
That's it.
No, it's okay. They're gonna give me what I want right now. That's gonna fix everything. No, they're not. It took me 10 minutes to get the spot to work. It's always a nightmare. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll go try to remember where the fishing shop is. Wait, no. We can buy fishing materials from the garden. I don't have to have the Center Marsh fishing shop be available. We can just use a portal.
This should prove effective.
Let's see.
Preparing for another adventure. This is what we have for sale.
Here we go. That's what I'm.
Please come back again anytime. Enjoy your
Okay,
adventure.
goodbye. There we go. Now I'll save on the off chance we whiff 25 dumplings. Which is possible. This game's evil.
Let's do this thing.
Alright. Let's say, what the fuck is it not popping? Here we go.
That's it. This is a big one.
Literally the first fucking one. Cast 2s on it, too. Okay, well. Blessed by the gods. Alright, that's all handled then.
Well then.
Yep, game's got jokes, and I gotta say, I won't complain. Now I've got a full set of dumplings, and I got everything handled. This woman has been squatting showing her fat fucking ass since Daybreak 2. This is great.
Welcome.
What's playing? We got Sacred Journey, Detective Squarat, and Bravely Legends. I'm gonna be honest, Bravely Legends looks like that's some buddy fight shit. That's like your Bakugan ass movie. Let's see, recommended movies. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna pick that Bravely Legends shit. That's like some real shonen. Aaron, absolutely. Judith, please tell me the virtues of whatever this shonen movie they just brought out is. Van headed in. This is a tale yet untold, a tale of young legends. Our young hero, an ordinary boy named Akira, has turned his life upside down as he finds himself suddenly wrapped in a mysterious terrorist plot. An evil organization named Nebula operates in the shadows, far from prying eyes. Their goal to subjugate all of humanity with supernatural powers. Though driven by a strong sense of justice, Akira is powerless to stop them. When a girl's in danger, though, he rushes to save her without a thought. I bet Faru like this shit. Fucking, it's like her she's the target demo, probably. An attack from one of Nebula's leaders pierces the boy's chest just as Akira's consciousness begins to fade. Did well to hold them off. Now leave the rest to me. A man appears using a strange power to send the villains scattering. Proceeds to infuse his flaming aura into the dying Akira's body. Upon awakening, he realizes he now has become one of the heroes with the power to save humanity. A legend. 6 months pass, and Akira is busy training alongside his fellow legends when suddenly the evil org appears before him once again.
I want to save everyone. I don't want a single life to be snuffed out. Burning aura that resides within me. Please, grant me your strength.
This can't be! You burned through my darkness barrier!
What?
Akira! You really did it!
Damn, kid! Really had to wait until the very last second to awaken, didn't you? And that aura!
Thank you, Master. I finally understand what the flame you gave me back then really was. It's hope given form. And with my will, there's no limit to how strong I can become.
What is this power? This is impossible. How could these petulant children be capable of using the aura of legends?
Time to repay what you did to my friends. Take this! Scorching Flame Fist! Ultimate Burst! Ah!
excellent win. Good, we don't need, like, falling action. Thank God, we're just moving on. Figured this is just gonna be some run-of-the-mill kids movie, but it was better than expected. Protagonist's whole living his life for justice shtick reminded me of the heroes in those old martial arts stories. Think about it, living your whole life that way definitely ain't the easiest road to walk. Akira had unwavering conviction, a fierce determination backing it up, deep trust for his allies, and a desire to strike back against evil. Thinking it over, maybe the movie hit home for us as much as it did because it portrayed all that stuff as well as it did. You ask me though, I think it could have snuck in a little bit more fan service. The main demographic is guys at the height of their puberty, so if the heroine strutted her stuff a bit more, it would have eaten it up. Maybe, but in this day and age, playing up that part too much is basically an open invite for backlash. The wokoids will go kill it. I haven't read the original comic, but even on its own merits, the film's fantastic. The story is a pretty standard fare, but the characters are fleshed out and the battle scenes suck you in. Super satisfied with the ending. That hook in the last scene was killer. Great, man. I was impressed how much passion the voice actors put in their performances. We really did just go watch an anime film. That's crazy. Please, could I have another? I guess we'll do the detective one. We'll do top two. Rosette and Katra. We're watching the detective movie. I guess it's not starting. There it is. We got it. Goiro, a detective renowned the continent over, had solved more than 10 cases in a few days. Naturally, made it clear that such a laborers had left him quite tired. His young assistant, Wilson, recommended he take a pleasure trip. The idea was to take a long, leisurely tour across the western half of the continent aboard a luxury train on the Transcontinental Railroad. Quite taken with the idea, immediately reserving tickets for himself and his assistant before they knew they were on their way. As their luck, or rather lack thereof, would have it, the murder was afoot on one of the train's many cabins. Goiro and Wilson, along with 10 or so others in the same train, carved out themselves among suspects. Alright. Sounds about right. Alright, play it out.
And that is how I believe the case unfolded.
No.
I do appreciate your cooperation through this tedious explanation of mine.
I don't need these accents.
Astounding! Who would have thought to look for a clue like that in the train schedule of all places?
That's all well and good, but it still doesn't tell us who the perpetrator was.
I don't know what to believe anymore. Who did it? Who killed my husband?
Please, calm yourself, madame. For you see,
Was
I
that
was
Judith?
not quite
That shit was
finished
bad.
with my deductions. It is abundantly clear that the victim, Monsieur Gregson, had secretly earned the ire of a great many people. But you see, in the end, his murder is nothing more than a front. A cover for yet another murder, hidden from our eyes in the background.
Pardon?
Another murder.
Just so, madame. There is one among our number who was in the unique position of being able to manipulate this entire situation to their advantage. This dastardly fellow also attempted to skew my line of reasoning through the whole investigation, such that I would arrive at the wrong conclusion. Would you not agree, Wilson?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden, Squirrel? Surely you can't be implying...
So you intend to feign ignorance, eh? Alas, then you leave me with no choice. You must know, dear Wilson, that for me, this will be the cruelest, most painful truth to have passed my lips.
This is exceptionally well-constructed murder mystery. From start to finish, I found myself constantly going over the information we were given and making inferences and deductions. Guessing the average Joe would be perfectly fine letting the movie play out without thinking too hard about it, but I also found myself trying to puzzle out the mystery in my head as we watched. Guess you could call it an occupational hazard. It's a critical thinking exercise. Some people like trying to figure out the mystery thing ahead of time as they watch. Well, until all the facts have been assembled, the possibility of Wilson being the mastermind even occurred to me. Perhaps we can credit the accuracy of your deduction to your ever-keen nose. Thought the solution behind the locked room murder was well done, but now maybe this is just overthinking. I'm hung up on the scientific plausibility of the whole thing. It's not completely out of the realm, but I can't but feel the conditions required would be difficult to replicate. Don't become Neil deGrasse Tyson. Nobody likes that fucking guy. Putting a movie under a microscope can be fun its own way. You wouldn't do that for something that didn't grab you, at least. Nah, you shouldn't let him do this behavior. Three movie brochures acquired and 3 movies watched. There we go. Feels good to have that handled at least. Still funny how they put these in the book section. Hold on, they have like a decent amount written on some of these that I never really noticed. The ultra popular comic's been adapted for the big screen. See whatever this is. Alright, who's out here eating Chinese? Oh, you two.
Well, well. I hadn't realized you two were in the capital.
What the? Master Bearguard?
Greetings, Master. It's good to see you all.
Hello. Also, hello.
Hey, Arkwright. Who the hell do you think you are?
Oh, what did I do now?
You can hog Master and go prancing around Edith without us, huh? Way to take a piss all over seniority, you little punk.
Oh, there's nothing for it. A hidden disciple.
Well, if you want him back, peg me first. What?
All that said, I can at least regard you as a proper disciple after that last incident.
I was also thinking maybe a Heiyuai guy was here, but I didn't want to assume that Chinese people always be eating Chinese. I had no idea you were even in my city. Haven't even seen each other since that case. Thanks for your help in resolving it. Except for the time where you didn't get to show up in the final dungeon for some reason. Anyway, Van, those were indeed, as you put it, greetings. Such banter is custom amongst us fellow disciples. The more you speak, the less I want any part of your custom. It hardens me to see the two of you doing well. But given the timing of your visit, I take it you're not merely here to sightsee. Not in the least, we come to mount a search. Considering your line of work, I'd assume it regards an artifact. Give or take, yeah. Or after is real damn delicate. Hoping we can track it down real quick. Fortunately, we received conflicting info. We'll be leaving the city momentarily to look elsewhere. The next pair of eyes we'd be happy to offer him. See me as a fellow disciple now, right? We share the load. Now, we couldn't possibly burden you or Master with this. But he said it's our duty. As one who no longer bears the mark, I am in no position to speak on what the Gralsritter oughtn't do. Nevertheless, I still wish to continue my role as your mentor. I plan on staying at Van's side for the time being, so should you need anything, don't hesitate to reach out. If you happen to run into any of my other disciples, please let them know I said hello. Maybe we ought to go a round or two before we leave, just to make sure he hasn't been slacking. I object! Leave me alone. God forbid Sal wants a burger or something. He's like, I would like the McDonald's, all according to plan. The honey mustard.
Let's be on our way.
Yeah, let's see. We gotta go pick up an Auburn district. Is that the one that I lined up? Yeah, alright. Take me to that patisserie shit.
Welcome to Andalus. What would you like?
3 citrus, yogurt mousse, and hot milk tea. Okay, we got those two. I think we got the muscat soda. Yeah, and we got the chi boost, I think. I think I already got all of the stuff in here, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Let's open up the gourmet thing. Where are we at? 1437. 37. That would make 4666. I'm at 66 items. That's good. That means I've got everything in here. The thing I made here was the Chi Boost. Cool. I'm McLovin. He's going crazy with it. Grand Circuit. We haven't picked up the Grand Circuit stuff yet. I'm feeling so excited that the game is running out of things for me to buy. Like, it's always the hardest part of having to dig through all of it. Alright, hit up the shop. Ignore Gotti. Not yet.
My stuff can't be beat.
Frozen cooler.
I'll be waiting for you.
Okay. I need that. 1, 2. Looks like 2 things and a gift.
This here. Hey there. What would you like? Come again. Anything strike your fancy?
And there's the gift, a Zephyr mount.
Thanks.
Planner launched.
Let's see. A mount for okay, it's like a mount. Okay, that way, Burgard, while riding his bike, can look at TikTok. That's good.
My thanks, man.
I really needed that.
Here at the Grand Circuit Gift Shop.
Love me a sugar rush.
There we go. Brings up our total to 69. Nice. 69 delicious little numbers. Okay, last order of business. Grand Circuit, we got it. Now I'm going to do a thing that I'm going to do to ensure that I don't go insane, which is to check off internally in my mind every portal. Got that one. Got that one.
Let's roll, gang.
Because unfortunately, the game doesn't have anywhere in the notebook that displays the portals. Because they are evil. Was that Zen slacking again? He's living his best life, and I'm proud of him. Got that. And the Old Town one. I know I have this one, but I'm just doing it anyway. Fuck it. Fuck it. Also, they are so evil. But kill them to pick a location that isn't that far away. Hold on. Use the bath. Might as well. Who knows what we're going to have to fight in at some point here.
I feel fully refreshed after that.
I bet you do.
Nice and refreshed.
And there. Okay. Let's do the connections.
What's next?
And then we can do main plot. Let's see. What are our options here? And a lane event, we'll do that. And let's see. Okay. I'm absolutely not doing this Judith event that's just about... She put out a 4 SPG to help clean her room. Like, fuck you, bitch. Okay. Ugh. This fucking dog, dude. It's fucking scary as hell. Just chilling with my dog out here. My highly realistic dog. Timely terms. Updated. Oh man, we got a bunch of shit in here. No trouble. Alright, let's go walk Alphonse. Probably got excited seeing so many people at once. He's getting all stimulated. Hello. What an adorable pupper. What's his name? Go ahead, his name is Alphonse. Having a pet gives you a lot of opportunities to chat with people. A lot of joggers around here. No important like with Cassim. That shit's the funniest thing ever. That was so crazy. This is the dog you told me about? I'm Yume. Hello. Yume's playing with a dog? Where's my camera? Now we've made it to the market. Somewhere I want to go. A shop? No, follow me. Oh my god. So many dogs. You sure are Mr. Popular. Even the pups are vying for your attention. Take it easy on me. Seriously, I had no idea you volunteered at an animal shelter. Seems like you've known the people there for a while. I've been doing it since childhood. Ever since Alphonse joined our family, actually. Did you know he was a rescue? Oh, okay. I was 10 when we met. Dad had a day off for the first time in ages, so we went out together. It started pouring despite what the forecast said. We hurried home. Mom heard a quiet bark through the rain in Riverside. We found a cold little puppy crying out with the old... Oh, okay. We left him at the shelter we trusted for a time, but he kept barking and biting people. Even as the shelter struggled to find him a home, Mom would visit frequently. And what do you know, we ended up taking him in ourselves. Do you know what she said when Dad asked her why she cared so much about the dog? As soon as I saw him, I just knew. I knew that no matter what, Alphonse will be there for Agnes. I mean, look at his eyes. They're just as gentle and kind as yours. Mom said that, huh? Sounds to me like she knew just what to say about your old man. She really did. After Mom passed away and Dad and I drifted apart, Alphonse was like a brother to me. He barked, and I soon learned that it would tap its little dog nails on the floor in Morse code, and it said that age gap is the best. You should pursue it just like your father did. And I felt weird about that, but it really, really pushed me. He's having a good time. Doesn't that mean he's not worried about you anymore? I bet he knows exactly how much you've grown.
I hope you're right, but if I have grown, it's only because of everything I've learned spending time with you and everyone else. I hope that means Mom is resting easy too.
That's great. Every Agnes event has to be a very special episode slathered with goop.
Honestly, I feel like Mom's probably cheering me on, both in terms of work and when it comes to my feeling.
Oh, thank God.
Even Alphonse?
They're like, actually, we changed our mind about the age gap thing. We're gonna try our best to keep this from happening, man. You know, it's for your own good.
What was I even about to say? I know I said that one day I'd take the next step, but...
Perhaps not in an optional event.
What's
next?
The right bike. Elaine says she plans to buy a bike, but she's been at a loss of what to buy. I don't know what I can do, but I'll stop by, sure. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased, and we're gonna help her buy a cool bike. Well, they can't make up your mind, can you? If you own like this, you're gonna give yourself wrinkles. I don't like you. Forget I said anything. I knew it. Just looking isn't gonna help me make a choice. I do think they're both magnificent machines. This is why you still haven't purchased one a week later. You'd be happy with either, right? Go with your gut. Just because I'd be happy with either doesn't mean it doesn't matter which I choose. Just missing the last piece of the puzzle, which is why I came to you, since you know about that sort of thing. I'm a car guy. That doesn't make me an expert on bikes. Anyway, the only other thing left to do is give them both a test drive. Why don't we take them for a spin? Just drive safe. Man, do me a favor. Give her some definitive advice. Yeah, so she finally buys one. He's like, can you please just get her to buy one of these fucking things? It's gotta be a problem having an A-rank bracer show up at your store and groan for hours. Ugh. Color code, just pick a green one. That's true. Get your fucking seafoam bike. Wow, the red starts just as fast as I heard. See why Aramis used it for delivery. Doesn't the Direwolf ride one too? It's a popular model. I run one out myself. The sucker can go 2,300 salvage per hour. And a car out there that can match it for speed. The aerodynamic shape, so damn cool. Cool or not, the speed's certainly a plus. Perfect to help me get to the scene of an incident. Yeah. Alright, swap it up. So this is the large ETWS model. Doesn't Burgard ride one of these? Feels so firmly planted that it takes some time to get used to it. Yeah, that machine's got the power and size to make crap roads and rough rides a breeze. Hard to recommend to newbies because of its weight, but you get the hang of it. Now, he already showed off some moves with that one back on Nemeth Island. And just like that to boot. It's your fault I was dressed that way. Yes, but it was really good. I like that that was canon, though. We did do that race. It might not match the Red Star in speed, but it holds up. In fact, it can handle bad roads in the positive. Do you want the mock bike or the acro bike? Like, which one? Which one do you want? After that, they continued to switch bikes while riding the city's different districts. They should do the Seinfeld bit where they go to the car dealership and Kramer like tries to drive the car and make it so the gas completely runs out as they park it back at the dealership. You seem even less sure than when we started. Driving them around just gave me a lot to think about. I'm sorry to make you stick with me. I mean, I want to make a decision. Man, your only choice is to... Okay. I was going to say, you should just buy the other one so she has no option. I'm going to go with the Red Star. Speed is a big plus. You picked it because it's blue and you're trying to ride me. Tell the ETWS is still calling to you, but what's so wrong with that? Both bikes are a work of art. Honestly, all that's left to ask yourself which one feels best. And I think you know the answer probably did before you even took it for a spin. The fact you're having trouble making a choice means you're thinking about other stuff. Like how the CEO of ETWS was arrested alongside your old man. This is why childhood friends can be a pain. Yes, I'm avoiding a brand entirely because of fucking plot events. He conspired with the CEO of ETWS, so how can I buy their motorcycle now? I was on an A-rank bracer, was so indecisive on something like picking out a new ride. Guess being unable to separate that and is just like you, though. Worth saying, don't sweat the details. Don't stop yourself from doing what you want to do over crap like that. Struggling with genuine trauma over that event. It's okay, you don't have to boycott them. It's fine. You're right, maybe it's time I got over this shit. My mother suffered the most, and she's already moving forward. Yeah, I heard she's been working her tail off to get the Quincy Company back on its feet. You know, I still haven't been able to drop in and say hello to Simone after you and I reunited. Say hello? What for? You'd have to have real guts to do that. My ex. Unless. Can you give me a break? I'll give you a break. Don't break your dick at this rate, dude. Come on, just fucking, just do it. Do it. Do it. I'm glad I went with the ETWS. It feels perfect for me. Thanks for the advice. A new bike. Starting to feel a little jealous, not gonna lie. I can never cheat on my pickup. I draw the line at rentals. You're so dramatic. Alright, I'm gonna go take this home. You renting a place close by? Lucky you, the Tyrell district's nice. Not that many opportunities, busy as I am.
Say, why don't you stop by for a little while, if you'd like?
Oh,
Not
well.
in the way you're likely thinking, just to be clear. I thought I'd offer you some tea, as thanks for today.
And put a baby in me.
Days such as this make me so happy we found our way back to each other. I'm glad we can spend time together like this again. So, I thought at least this much would be all right.
Since I'm already here and all, might as well. Ain't gonna assume you got some of those world-class truffles from Quincy, Bill, yeah?
I most certainly don't. Whatever am I going to do with you?
Yum! Alright, connection events done. And all the side stuff seemingly done. Good. Alright, finally I can push forward.
Let's get going.
Let's go visit Anya's, despite the fact that we saw her today, but these guys literally cannot let anyone live their life alone for like 5 minutes. They're like, when we were in school one time, there was a festival. Remember that? I'm like, yes, I do. Well, I assume you personally attended Aramis Academy Festival 8 years ago. Is that true? Yeah, he was there, though we hadn't met at that point. He just happened to come by while he was in the capital. I had a great time. And that play you wrote was the event's crown jewel. Story of Calvardian Revolution. Young Elaine's performance was great. You're too kind. Why didn't you tell me about this, Van? Long time no smell. I know I've said this before, but thanks for your help during the fest. Yeah, they should cut back to the terrorist attack again. Good time. Slightly altered the state of the Auburn district is funny. Well, it just means they'll move NPCs around, probably. Or a terrorist attack. Really, I'm up for anything, really. Alright, let's speed along a little bit.
Albert, come on. It's not an LLC. It's an LLP, Limited Liability Partnership.
Seriously? Ugh! I swear, there is a special place in hell for whoever named these things this way.
I found the data from last year, so I can take care of that list. I've gathered some documents that might help. Sending it to your terminal now.
Thank you.
Damn, they're stressing up a storm in there.
It sounds like their work has them climbing the walls.
I imagine they're creating a vendor list for supplies the school needs, for clubs and the like. Revising it ever so slightly every year is always the student council's first assignment.
Yep, I remember that. Renee made use of it all the time back then.
I bet putting it together is harder than it sounds. Wait, that other voice. I swear I've heard it before.
Yes, I recognize it as well.
I'm really sorry, you two. And I apologize for taking up so much of your time, Miss Toa. This turned out to be much
She
more
always
of a
be
hassle
doing
than I
everything for
expected.
everyone.
don't sweat it. Still, it's crazy to think Ren did all this by herself last year.
She's a superwoman, all right. Although, I did hear her saying she wished she had delegated these things to us more often.
Seems even the girl who can do anything still has some key lessons to reflect on.
Oh, you think that's them?
Is that you, Van? Please, come in.
Alrighty then. Sup? Sounds like y'all are hard at work. Oh, hey, Miss Herschel. Been a while.
Yes, far too long if you ask me.
Oh my god, hi.
I see you brought Elaine with you too. Wait, aren't you?
Bearguard Zeman. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last, Miss Herschel. I've heard many a tale of your NGO and Thor's exploits. I had hoped our paths would cross someday.
I'm honored, truly. Gaius has told me so much about you and...
Another guy is dropped.
Easy,
Go.
easy. Let's save the introductions for later.
Hold that thought if you don't mind. We brought a little treat for you, since we know you've been working so hard.
Did someone order a summer Andalusia tart? No? Well, it's on the house.
What are you, a commercial?
Yes!
Calm down.
Ooh, baby, that is just what the doctor ordered.
Thank you so much. I was just thinking I could use some brain food.
I know as well as any how taxing student council work can be at times.
Now then, shall I brew you all some tea?
Oh, no. You don't need to go to all that trouble. I can handle that much, no problem.
There's one constant in the universe, it's Andalusia bringing the sweet, sweet goods with its exquisite, limited summer menu. And if there's another constant, it's the student council work being a pain in the ass. We're facing way more issues with our vendors this year. We didn't want to bother Ren, but despite our best efforts, we ended up needing to rope Miss Toa in. Sorry about that. Oh no, I got plenty of time to catch it, don't worry about a thing. I wanted to help out even if it's just a little bit, make up for me being out of the city during the break. Now that I think about it, Fee was telling me a little about this. You're headed to that part of the country, yeah? Right, you did meet some of my colleagues at Marduk's headquarters. I really can't disclose much, this being confidential work and all. I'll be gone for around 3 days. Can't go breaking NDAs, I got it. Heard you met with some of Toa's acquaintances Thor's at Marduk's headquarters, and that one of them put out that request on behalf of the Epstein Foundation. Our destination appears to be the same as the Ashen the Divine Blades. It stays between us, but that's where Fee's headed as well. This is their party, in case you're wondering. I won't lie, all this hush-hush talk has me curious about where they could be going. Makes you wonder what all these top bananas from the Empire are doing here. A little off topic, but I've been wondering, has everyone at school been hyped lately? About the Project Star Taker? Hyped would be putting it mildly. I mean, this is mankind's greatest achievement, and we're talking, like, this is crazy. Girls aren't quite at foaming in the mouth levels of hype, but since a lot of them are into astrology and stuff, there's excitement. What's more, several are looking up to Major Amelia as a role model. Apparently, a screen is going to be set up in the auditorium so the students can see the launch the day of. There's an official notice about it from the Department of Education. Perfectly alright to be excited, but lately I've noticed more and more kids showing up to school sleep deprived. Some even had to call in sick during finals, as Matilda was awful worried about it. I hadn't realized, still don't have a good grasp on the issues plaguing our student body. That doesn't include the second years, right? Maybe it's only the first years.
Sounds as though you have company. I take that to mean you arrived at a good stopping point?
Oh my god, hello. It's you, Ren. Nah, afraid not, but we did make it to the halfway mark. Miss Toa helped carry us through the halfway point. All I did was prepare paperwork. You seem a bit tired, Ren. Would you care for some dessert that the others brought us? Very much so. Give it to me now. Sounds like you've been busy. I suppose I've been buzzing around here and there. The issue with the school's orbital network has occupied much of my time. That reminds me, Miss Toa. Shouldn't you be leaving for the airport? You'll miss your flight. Oh yeah, not to worry. I should have plenty of time as soon as I take the... Oh no. Subway system hit with delays due to orbital circuit. Oh, fucking shit! Don't you have to make it all the way to the Edith airport? Yes, I do. Maybe I can take a different route. Oh, shit. A bus will barely get you there in time. According to my taxi booking app, it would take 20 minutes for the nearest cab. Someone call for a Spriggan taxi driver. We'll get you there. No problem. I love whenever he goes to Anya's for a nod as if she fucking matters in this situation. Anya's like, yes, we should use your car.
Guys,
Like, what?
I didn't mean to put you out like this during your work hours. Wow, though. I've ridden in this car before, but I'm only now realizing how nice it is. The seats are so comfy.
Aren't they? But someone in this truck's got good taste. Actually made some modification around the real wheel housings. Oh, goddess. Anyone have some earplugs? Friendly advice, careful bringing up cars around the boss. Get him going, you'll never hear the end of it. He's not exaggerating either. Oh, the same applies with sweets, and the next most injured topic is saunas. Thanks, guys. What great friends I have. Get out of my fucking car. Your assistants just about know you with the inside and out at this point.
Agnes was right. You guys really do have a great working relationship. Even though you were all raised in different places, you gel together so naturally.
Well, we've been together for a while now, so I suppose that's to be expected. Oh dear, as the least employee from Marduk, certain I know how to deal with that assessment. I mean, we get along fine enough, I guess. But I'm a Spriggan, you know, the guy will take tough jobs that nobody wants. I got my hard-boiled image to protect here. If only the writers would allow you to have that. It's a little odd being lumped in with this group now. Yeah, isn't it great? Would you like to go back with Zin? I don't think so.
Yes.
Alvis?
Definitely true.
Regina?
We went
No.
through a lot together in school after all. We may have all went our separate ways after graduation, but we'll always be connected, no matter what happens. Believe it or not, they're a big part of why I came to the Republic in the first place.
Not surprising to hear, you aren't really the type to sit back and play spectator when something's going down. You commanded an airship during the Civil War, all the stuff you did during Jormungand. Now your Thor's friends have expanded your operation to the international stage for the sake of Zemuria as a whole.
Honestly, I think you're overselling my part in all this.
Nah, you wore the captain's hat in the intro. It was cute as hell.
I want to be. And I know my friends and everyone else at Thor's feel the same way.
You're in a class all your own, very true. And you called our camaraderie impressive. Glad we had this chance to get better acquainted. Circumstances depending, might be willing to take on a 4SPG for you guys. They're already working with the Foundation on the Grim Garden at Altina's request. Naturally, the guild would be more willing to assist as well, should fee require it. I would be happy to lend my support to any cause my youngest pupil Gaius needs assistance with. Shout out to Gaius. Hey, can we not make like 50 commitments at once, please? These forming connections, such as this, is Mr. Arkwright's specialty.
Definitely. Thank you all so much.
Underground anti-immigration terrorist group. You're saying they're operating outside the Republic as well? Yeah, though they don't have any connection to the space program that we know about. Be that as it may, this is an issue that's at the forefront of the guild's mind. Heard anything in relation to that group? It's unreasonable to suppose that you have with Thor's extensive network of connections. Well, for one thing, I don't think this group has been active in the main part of the Empire, Liberl, or Crossbell. But like the guild has heard, the northern side of the continent's another story. Some of our friends were personally involved in some of the incidents that took place in Jirai and Northumbria. There's an anime about that place. What kind of incidents are we talking about? From what I've been told, we don't know all the specifics. First sign of trouble was over 2 years ago, when Jirai was in upheaval over its bid for independence. They had been annexed by the Empire, were looking to become an independent state again, much like Crossbow and Northumbria. What if George Gnome was blue? However, the people ultimately voted to keep it under Imperial rule. It's not a permanent decision. The citizens will revisit this matter and re-vote every 10 years. So many divergent opinions being thrown around, local residents and other parties struggled to reach even that compromise. Multiple small-scale terrorist attacks took place, seemingly in protest of it. The collateral was minimum, and no one was killed, thankfully, but the people were shaken with fear, leading to further disputes. Things did settle down eventually, with an agreement ratified half a year later than planned. The instigators of the attack were never identified. Even now, our allies from Thors are still attempting to track them down. Only ever heard the name Jirai in passing. They could hit all that transpired there. Must be a slippery bunch if even the war heroes from the Empire can't get a lock on them. He claimed that it was merely the first sign of trouble. I take it to mean war has arisen. Unfortunately so, the next one involves the people who are unhappy with the agreement. Over the past half year, many of them have suddenly gone missing. There's a common thread among the victims, news to me. Could there be a similar trend in Remiferia, Northumbria, and the Free Cities? Get the feeling this might involve brokers from undocumented immigrants like the one we ran into before. Isn't Remiferia a pretty wealthy nation? Wouldn't have thought they'd have issues with people having to enter illegally. They are wealthy, but no matter how well off a country might be, it simply isn't possible to root out discord and strife completely. Real concern is what's causing these people, however few they may be, to up and vanish. The matter is already on Thor's radar. I want to make sure the situation doesn't escalate any further than it has. So much for keeping the destination of my trip a secret. Guess that cat's out of the bag. If he tell you, tell the guild she was coming with. You're gonna love Basel, trust me. The air is clear, there's a bevy of things to do. You might even run into some of my friends and family members. Sure, your family would be helping us out a great deal. While I'm there, I really hope to get the chance to visit the observatory. Definitely worth checking out. I'm just glad we could have a scene so I could find out where Reen's going. Reen doesn't need to go to Edith. This place is boring as hell. What was his name? Alfred Herschel? Not sure most people here would know him, but he's famous among other astronomers. We got the rundown on him not too long ago. You probably already heard about this, but we stopped over by Agnes' house earlier and blah blah blah. Ripped Toa off and got that all done. Part of the Auber district has been upgraded, or updated. Ah, there is a blue notif. Should I head on over to the council room? Sure. Okay, so this is the only room. Oh, it's because you get an NPC with these guys, basically. He's like, I want to jump in, but I gotta let them become competent. As unlikely as that might be.
Let's roll, gang.
Okay, we got the stands, and then we got the people over there. We got all the portals, we got all the shops. Let's go. Hey, what's up, guys?
Nothing beats knocking back a cold one after a long shoot.
I was gonna make a fucking glugging noise, and he did it anyway.
Now then, Maxim, Giordano. Apologies that these are non-alcoholic, but go ahead and drink to your heart's content. I insist.
Of course. A toast to Director Gotti and his latest work.
Yeah, it
Perfect
wasn't me
driver's
for
hero.
once. Crazy, huh?
My acting career's about to rocket up to new heights.
No,
I
for
can
me this
feel
time.
it.
Hell yeah, brother. The street racing scenes turned out pretty sweet.
I go so fast, my hairline's running away.
How's about you and me go clashing wheels in a real unofficial street race sometime?
No, I think I'm all right. I've done more than enough of that with Van to last me a lifetime.
Hey, look, it's me. Careful, champ. Let that head get too big, and karma's gonna come down like bricks. Well aware of that. Thank you very much. Oh, God. Well, if it isn't Van and Judith. Ooh, and do my eyes dare deceive me, or is that the beauty's blade? Oh, my goodness. No, I'm not interested. You don't have to answer so seriously, Elaine. He's already off in his own little world. Anyway. Finally wrapped up shooting for the new Perfect Driver movie, huh? That's right. This one delves into the origin story of the first entry's protagonist, Louis Adler. Director Gotti's latest work. He handled the planning, screenwriting, while the production side was held by Vegas Film. Set to premiere as soon as next month. Look forward to that being an optional movie you can check out. With Giordano as our consultant, we got our city roads and shot the greatest stunt action street race ever. It's gonna be fucking crazy. He's got everything. Gorgeous gals, romance. Did I mention gorgeous gals? Oh, and titillating scenes will make the crowds roar. That's right, I'm talking the Triple S sexy, scintillating spectacle. The magnum opus, my piece de resistance, Maxim's penis is in the frame. You realize you say this after every project, right? Still, you do manage to one-up yourself each time, so props on that. Honestly speaking, this film's a pretty big stylistic departure from the first and second. That in mind, I have a feeling series fans might be split on it. One thing's the stone truth, it's full-speed Gotti flair with no brakes. Shooting this flick with a gas and then some. The heat this cat brings is gonna burst through the screens and blow the crowd straight off their seats. It's feedback like this from the cast and crew that get me grinning ear to ear. I'll admit, you're selling me on it. Look forward to seeing it upon its theatrical release. Better buckle up, you folks are in for a hell of a ride. Top of that, Maxwell will be teaming up with Aslan to help me out on a little extra something pretty soon. You leave it to me, I'll get the job done, Maxim style. While we're at it, I'll rub the Z1 buffs in and get the hype going at 11 on the way to the premiere. Extra something, you talking about that rumor that's been making the rounds? Maybe, maybe not. Can't divulge much, but let's just say it'll be an energizing promotion. Aslan has a part in the movie too, so the two of us will be splitting up from Director Gotti and touring from city to city. That makes sense. Hey, come in. Alright, fine, I'll shoot straight with you. You may still doesn't get that I'm a star, even after all this time. Just wait, once I've grabbed the media, I'll be more to her than just a funny old guy. It's okay, I want you to win, dude. You've never done anything wrong. If we can forgive so many Empire war criminals, I think we can forgive you for fucking a couple of weird women.
Give it a try.
Pretty sure the GR championships are doing a dry run today.
That's Lucio. Yeah, so it's just the street racer guys. All right. The protagonists have been more cool with actual terrorists than they have been with Maxim. Yeah, unfortunately, it's one of those cases where, you know, them being extra judgmental of Maxim only works if I remove from my mind the other things. I'm like, come on now. Come on. Be serious. Oh, Van. How goes it? Well, if it isn't Van's Street Racer friends and the high bloods of Arashion at that. You've entered your usual modified cars. Looks like it's just your captains who are actually at the wheel, though. Graham and Lucio. No better stage to test your street racing chops, am I right? That's great. How are we doing? We doing good? You know, that's great. Someone's dead. Okay, roll it back. Let's roll it back. There was a, damn it. I'm sorry, dude. Our thing doesn't roll back at the moment, so you're just gonna have to deal with that. What? You were on a straightaway. How did this happen? What are you doing? Scared the pants off of me. Well, don't let it throw you off too much. I mean, it's not like these competitions are one and done make or break deals. Whatever, you just do it again. What's the matter, Van? Looking at your face sees you're hang up on something. Coupled with the information obtained from the morning, you may well grasp the bigger picture. Picked up a scent. Want to do more digging in a spot I thought we'd skip, since it doesn't have a bulletin board. Blacklight District. Okay. Understood. 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 How you still talking? How you still talking? You're still talking? Shut up, motherfuckers! They always be like, okay, I think our next objective should be this. Why do you want to go do this? And they're like, okay, I will now have a conversation with you that lasts 25 dialogue boxes instead of saying, why don't we just go? Anyway, let's go. Proceeding will advance the main story. Unfinished quests, connection events, and sub-events will die. It's alright, we did all. Like the end of every quest where they're like, okay, we agree. That's great. I've given you all the information. They're like, that's cool. How can we get 8 more prompts on this shit?
Edith, and we have breaking news to report.
Alright, what's our breaking news?
Regarding Project Startaker's second successful launch yesterday, we have just confirmed that the test module has re-entered the atmosphere and has landed in the ocean south of Calvert. This test module simulates the conditions necessary to keep astronauts protected from the vacuum of space. With the module recovered and safety checks performed, the Aerospace Force has announced a date for their third official launch, which will take place 3 days from now, on July 12th at 1 p.m.
Oh my god.
This
wow.
promises to be a watershed moment for mankind, as Amelia Haring will become the first human in history to travel into space.
Are they for real? That's right around the corner.
I gotta call my boyfriend so we can take the day off.
Let's go!
That guy fucking killed it. Let's go. Talking about cranking things up to new heights. It's Young and Essie who designed the test module. Blue. Adiabatic or adiabatic pressure during atmosphere re-entry is said to cause shockingly high temperatures, yet they cleared that issue without a hitch. Inspirational as it is, it's happening a lot faster than you expect. Yeah, and by how the setup's been. They're like, here's our test to see if a mock mech can go into space. Okay, I'm doing the next one in 3 fucking days. They have AI and super advanced tech, but they haven't gone to space yet. No, they hadn't had that figured out yet. That's what makes the technology funny here. The thing we did in the 60s, they figured out other stuff for that. It's crazy. The order of operations of technological advances are fucked up, mainly because they did every technological advancement we did across 100 years in like 8. That said, they have way more respect for space in this series than you would expect, in that they said even the ultimate super AI that should not exist until well into the future could go to space. It probably has to deal with some of the stuff that we learned about what's beyond Zemuria from McBurn. First up, we got fish. We're doing fish first.
No matter how many times we come here, I still can't believe there's a place like this in Edith.
Indeed. It's a sight those on the surface could never imagine.
I haven't been around recently myself.
Well, let's see if we can't find any leads. Let's do this thing.
Yeah, we got a big catch of the mystery.
That's it. This is a big one.
That's a big snow crab, but not what we need.
That's it. Shot one up.
Cast again. Already got one of those.
That's it.
Here we go.
Shot one up.
Not it. There we go. Still waiting on Pokemon Coliseum to make it onto the GameCube thing. I imagine sometime this year it'll drop.
This is a big one.
Nice. First Rock Eater, and it's the A rank we need. And it gives you a defense 2 if you get it. There we go. We're now at 8 fish, and we gotten all of their A ranks. Yeah, they could do it on Pokemon Day. That'd be a nice spot for it. Alright, next order of business. Find all of the purples.
Now where?
And that's the door to the Forbidden Sector.
Shard search? Go.
I have some good books on sale.
I like this new theme for the Blacklight District. Pretty good. Nice. That, portal, and an orbital locked chest. Quite a few things here. Nice.
Mira deposit confirmed.
I'm hoping that a lot of Pokemon will make it to NSO. It'd be nice if, like, 30th anniversary, there's Coliseum, and they at least put, like, maybe, you know, a red, blue, yellow thing on there. Figure some stuff out. Maybe try to figure it out so you can pair everything with Stadium. But until proven otherwise, I'll just expect the bare minimum. But if they do more, then I'll be like, oh, I've always loved you.
This is kid stuff. Security
At the very least, we got the next gen coming out. That'll be exciting.
I knew it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
It'd be nice to not just immediately know because of the leaks, but you know, also makes sense. They always want to get something out in November. Pokemon Come and Dump will be coming out. It's gonna be very exciting.
Shard search? Go.
All right, got the orbital lock. We got the stuff.
Search time.
Shard search? Go.
Just looking around a little bit, make sure there's not any down there. They got a new Fat Pikachu plushie. Yeah, I saw their like debuting some different logos and stuff.
Initiating search. Come on over and say hello.
Not now, I'm scared. Then if we go down here, there should be one more according to this map.
Now where?
Nice. Okay. That's the portal and the tokens done. Now it's time to buy things.
Can I help you?
Give me golden stout and spicy
Come
salami.
again.
The spice, in this case, is bold. That's not true. They at least sell decent. You just got to be ready for the shallot.
Welcome. Thank you.
Oh yeah, you don't sell anything new
Please
because you're
stop
just
by
a
again.
general weapon shop. Oh, it's Fairy's dad. And a guy from Iscariot behind him. Oh, it's just Ashlad. Okay.
Well, if it isn't Farida. Still helping the Spriggan with his work, I see. I'm glad to find you in good health, man.
Yeah. Yet another unexpected
It's been
arrival.
some time, Arkwright Solutions. And a pleasure to see you, Master.
So you're here as well, Ashlad. I take it both of you are gathering information. That's correct. Looking into the activities of some of our Jaegers. Definitely catching a whiff of something here. Funny, we also came to the Blacklight District to scrounge up some intel. It's not too much trouble. You mind sharing what's been happening on your end? Very well, so long as I can ask for your insights on a matter or two in return. First of all, are you aware of the recent string of disappearances? Nope, news to me. Though I wouldn't think much of that in the stomping grounds of drifters and wayfarers. Right, one can easily imagine those who wash up here going even further into hiding. However, this may very well be connected to the retracted missing persons report that have left the police scratching their heads. Well, it's no wonder that the issue isn't widely known topside. After all, down here, someone who can vanish into thin air one moment only to resurface the next before you even realize. Whatever they did to while off the grid stays a great big question mark. Just business as usual for us shady folk. Indeed, if, for instance, a petty gangster were to go unaccounted for, such as an occurrence wouldn't raise any red flags. But be that as it may, Mr. Al-Fayed has taken it upon himself to look into the activities of some Jaegers, as he put it. So it's happening to your guys too. Yep, disappearances were mainly among gangsters and mafiosos, but in the last several days, Jaegers are going astray. A bunch of people are going missing. As for you, Ashley, I presume your activities here are on the church's recent initiative? Correct. While there is little I'm liberty to disclose, the need has arisen to ascertain the flow of people, including those of the underworld. Prior to your arrival, Hassan and I were exchanging information about the unnatural behaviors observed within Jaeger Corps. Additionally, we're hoping to pinpoint and question the leading light of the Blacklight District, but alas. Sorry, there's only so much I can divulge on the subject. There's a tacit understanding among those living here, but Arkwright can tell you that much. Tacit understanding, as in like an unspoken rule. The Blacklight District has some sort of honor code. Who would have thought? I would. Every piece of fiction has like the evil bad guy place, and it always runs on an honor system. The head honcho of the Blacklight District and liaison to the outside world, the person everybody here is indebted to. Folks call him the Kingpin, but as for who they are and what they're like, your guess is as good as mine. Only in the Trails series could they introduce the Underworld District and then just decide there's a Kingpin of it that no one mentioned until the third game that you're in it. Unbelievable. Even though I can't spill the beans on where you'll find the Kingpin. Though for what it's worth, I'm pretty sure they're clued up on what you're investigating. I get you. Gotta play by the book. Suppose that means all of us just have to do our own sniffing. Yeah. We too have no intention of meddling in the affairs of the Blacklight District any further. I'll touch base with my Jaeger contacts once again. Please do inform me should you discover anything of note. As for myself, I've obtained everything I need, so I'm leaving. Anyway, bye-bye. Love you, Master. This may bear relation to the actions of the Gralsweater after all.
Do me a favor and decide already.
Okay, I'll take the salty borscht.
Come back whenever you like.
These are the most recent reports on the
Okay. Alright, let's talk to you, you freak. Oh, Van, did you come here just to see how I was doing? I did, actually. Why would I need to check on you? You know, as a show of support, I'm working really hard. Besides, the Kingpin already scolded me for all the stabbing. Oh, and the statute of limitations for me being on the wanted list expires next month. That's why the Kingpin is testing me to see if I'm ready to reintegrate into society. I'm enduring all kinds of things, so don't you think I deserve a little encouragement from my boyfriend? What do you think, Mr. Boyfriend? I've already told you this a million times I'm not your boyfriend. And seriously, you always share way too much. Sounds like yours are a complicated circumstance. You're here in the Blacklight District, no less. That's the refined older gentleman I spotted earlier. He looks even sturdier than Van. I bet he's amazing. Be on your guard, Master. This one's got a habit of stabbing the men she's taking a shine to.
What would you like?
She's like the one NPC I'm like, I will talk to you whenever you got something new. I always want to hear what you have to say and what you've potentially done.
Please stop by again sometime.
Absolutely. I'm like, oh man, she must have committed at least 2 new crimes since we last saw each other. Let's see what you got in here. Saint earrings. Cool. I'll pick them up. What you got for trade? Nothing, okay.
Come again soon.
Come again soon.
What might you be after,
Cardamom cookies, essence of mirror. It's a body oil.
I'll be seeing you.
Guess that explains why it would be for Judith. Alright, let's take stock of the foods. Make sure I got everything. For this, I'm gonna need the cookies, the borscht, salami, and the recipe. Gold Stout, Viper Bite, and Blues Tonic. Okay, I'm missing 2 of these. Ah, there's 2 shops. Cool.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have
Oh, look at you, you naughty thing.
Queen Bee Belt. Sure. It's starting to scratch up. I think it wants me to die. I'll just wet my whistle a little bit. There, it might be better now.
I'd better
It's
see
not.
you,
It's reacting to me talking for 6 hours straight.
Okay, what are we doing over here? Blues tonic, that's good.
See you later, cutie.
Alright, that seems to be everything. Yeah, that is everything. Alright. Let's go cook the meal. Oh, I gotta like activate it first. Kunlun sesame balls. Sure.
Time to flex my cooking muscles. This is sure to make your mouth water.
Okay.
Love me a sugar rush. I'm stuffed.
Very nice. That brings our 8, 16. 16 plus 26 would be 42. 42, 77. Yeah, it looks like we're at that right? 8, 16, 32, 42. 42 plus 34. No, that's 76. Okay, we got everything. We got every possible food. That's good. What's our most recent upgrades also? I didn't actually look at that. ADF 6 and defense 6. Okay, we're doing pretty good on that. Cap at 30. Leave it to them. They've front-loaded so much Edith bullshit to this first part of the game. They know that they're like, we know players want to do literally anything else than this. But if they stay loyal to us, we will deliver them upon them untold riches. And that's what I'm here for. I'm here for the untold riches. Let's see. I think I got a new piece here. The Invisible 1000. It's an evasion 12 here. Makes perfect evades easier and field better. I don't know how that's possible. They're so brain dead as is, but sure, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Is it upstairs? Okay, it's in the clinic. How you doing, Isabel?
Seems like I could make some good cash from this, but without knowing exactly what's going on.
Something on your mind?
Ah, Arkride. A little birdie by the name of Bermati mentioned you'd be coming. Sounds like you and the delivery woman, or astronaut rather, finally met face to face.
Very true. What can I say? Bermati's an old classmate from med school days. We keep in close touch. I think we're not the only ones thinking of something's off in the Blacklight District. You'd be right, though. I should preface my perspective's limited to what's in my purview. Over the past few days, there's been an uptick in arena contestants showing up late. Excuses for all these unpunctual arrivals are never clear, and it's been causing a lot of disputes. Though you won't hear me complaining about it. Street brawls and scores of injuries are how I rake in the dough. That being said, the fact that this is getting to be a trend is a bit concerning. Tried probing the causes of their tardiness out of them during treatment, but their answers always wander off the mark. If that has been a frequent occurrence, then there's sure to be a reason behind it. Has anyone been investigating the matter apart from yourself? The arena management, but they haven't turned up anything. Other than, think of one obvious likelihood. The Kingpin, you mean? There's that name again. So you're familiar with them. Why am I not surprised? I also wouldn't be shocked if they were looking into this as we speak. I've never actually met him in person, but I wouldn't mind having a chat, only to do an info swap. I can't just tell you who the Kingpin is or where to find them. Not without breaking the code of honor. He gave us some stuff to chew on, at least. Hey, Doc, so about that injury from the other day? He's like, so my injury that made all my hair explode, is there any way to fix this at all? They're like, no, I'm sorry. Okay. So basically, we just gotta grill more people to figure it out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly that.
What's up? Need some meds?
Nah, I'm good.
They're just fine, so long as you take the right.
Just tablets. Oh man, we got a lot of options here. Hold on. Let's see. Well, you always know things, huh?
Books on sale. Pardon me.
Looking for someone who's close to the Kingpin. Why ask me, though? Just fall on a hunch. You're always landing face first into trouble, and you keep relying on the Kingpin to bail you out. Wow. Way Way to hit me where it hurts, Van. And for the record, I'm not always getting into trouble. You know, I can count the number of times I've needed the Kingpin's help on one hand. Heck, there are like so many people who are way more in the hole with them favor-wise than me. Can we take that to mean you're knowledgeable about people that are more in it? Look at you, eyes peeled on the neighborhood affairs like a regular fly on the wall. Don't make me sound like some too big gossip, you meanie. When it comes to messy drama, truth is stranger than fiction. How could I not tune in? Between you and me, I mostly do it in the hopes of scoping out a snack of a man I can sink my teeth into. Keep your weirdo kinks to yourself. I can't believe that fucking stabbing men makes her come. She's so crazy. To be honest, I doubt I'll ever understand having tastes that are so, let's call them unique. Anyway, who might, just be in the know person who can help us? Murgerger? Are you, man, you're busting out the Bravely Default on this shit. Even her bow, even her fucking, the ribbon in her hair is like off. Weirdo. Magisa. That's the name of the culprit in a case I handled with Swin and Nadia. She was selling. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the crossbell old lady. Judging by her age, I'd wager she's been in the Kingpin's care since the early days of what is now the Blacklight District. Real handful even for the Kingpin. Two of them go way back. Lifelong frenemies. Apparently the Kingpin looked out for her when they were young, and the rest is history. Seems to be under the pressure that if it weren't for the Kingpin, she'd have more free reign to do what she wants. Yeah, and like lose over and over again. Anyway, glad I was able to help. In return, you can just let me test stab you, and we'll be square. Ooh, I could settle for that hunky silver fox of a... Okay, we're gonna leave! I was only kidding.
I have some good books on sale.
What a freak. Let's see.
What do you...
Alright, here we go. The one we need is, you.
Wanna have a little fun?
Pardon me.
You, can you help me out? Just thought you might have some tidbits. Though, even if you don't, I figure it's only right to come say hi anyway while I'm in the neighborhood. Still, hard to imagine you and the Kingpin don't have some kind of history running the local nightlife scene. Keep in mind, I owe her a great debt. There isn't much I can let slip. You'll have to connect the dots yourself. Any info's better than nothing. You said hers. The Kingpin's actually more of a queen pin. First of all, running into the Kingpin is never a guarantee, even if you comb the entirety of the district. That's because she spends most days topside, carrying out regular everyday life. Well, something big's going on. She isn't going to come down here. Suppose that makes sense with her both serving as a liaison and trying to keep her identity close to the vest. Weird she played a key role in the founding of the underground space. As I recall, the Blacklight District is more a plot of land abandoned during urban development. She had a hand in the establishment. One could surmise she applied her trade as a realtor or property manager. You guys have done your homework. She was what you might call a land shark, prowling the waters of Edith, leaving her mark every which way, better or worse. That's how she was able to intervene and gain the influence she has. Sounds formidable. I think I get where the Kingpin stands in the food chain. Next question. You said she wouldn't come underground unless there was something big going on. Would the current situation fall under that? I'm sure you already know this. There's been a lot of people going missing. What I hear, the whole mess might have spurred the Kingpin into action. Yeah, there's a good chance she's already down here. Suppose you know how we could set up a meeting? Well, it's safe to assume she already knows about you all. I'm sure you've gathered this from how the Blacklight District's run. She's a caring person at heart. You can try showing that she stands to gain from meeting you directly, maybe through a long-standing acquaintance of hers. Okay, so we gotta find Magisa then. Unbelievable that they've made the shitty crossbell old woman, who then goes on to be in a couple of games for side quests, has unfortunately been part of main plot progression. I think she should die of a stroke after this game. You want to meet the Kingpin? Why ask me? But you think we're close or something? Sorry to say, but I hardly know him. This isn't one of your counterfeit deals. You're not fooling anybody. We're well aware that you've been acquainted with the Kingpin longer than anyone else here. The way I hear it, the Kingpin's been covering your ass since before this place was even a thing. Considering how deep the relationship runs, you can get her to throw us a bone. I can plead all you like, I have no earthly idea what you're talking about. After all, I haven't done a thing to inconvenience the Kingpin. There's not a single skeleton in this closet. Shut the fuck up. I'll admit you're more loyal than I give you credit for. But could it be deep down you secretly resent the Kingpin for clipping your wings and putting you in a cage? Actually, crib might be a better word. The way she'll still call a grown-ass woman like you some good-for-nothing girl. Oh, Jesus Christ. How'd you know that? Who told you this? Only had a vague inkling of who the Kingpin was. I'm glad the CG could, like, give me the rest. Better not be thinking of blabbing that around. Don't tell me you figured out the identity of the Kingpin. Starting to make sense. Happen to remember her talking to another old woman we know. We could reel in the whole favor-wise at that. So what'll it be? Gonna hook us up with the Kingpin or nah? Now, what are you trying to do, blackmail me? No need to make it sound unflattering. We're fixers, not breakers. If you refuse to play ball, I can always name drop you to my chief suspect and get her take. I'll call her over. Chances are the Kingpin already heard that you've been snooping around anyway.
That right. I've got the ears of a bat, after all. I knew it'd come to this someday.
Oh, God. Can't believe the Kingpin's the bitch that I buy fucking newspapers and candy from.
I gotta say, feels awfully strange having the Spriggan and his crew seek me out by my underworld title.
I had to roll the dice a couple times, but it looks like the bet's paid off in spades. How's it going, old Jin? Should I be calling you Jin the Kingpin? What? Is that nice old tobacco seller lady the whole time? Expected there was more to you than meets the eye. Old people are weird like that. Personally, I can't say I ever would have expected. Speak for yourself. You actually found the answer all on your own. Feel free to call me whatever you want. Time is money, so if there's something you want to discuss, make it fast. I got 2 lives I'm running here. It does shit like this, and I'm like, oh yeah, it fits just fine, just slots in perfectly. It's like, oh man, why is this old lady an asshole? Probably because she's old. And it turns out, because she's old and manages Edith's underworld sector. When the underground developments I had a hand in were abandoned, those with no place to belong began to roost here. One of the reasons this place existed, felt some measure of responsibility for these down and outs and that weird Jordan model. So I decided to look after them. Before I knew it, they all started calling me the Kingpin. Quite the history. Like a hawk watching over his nestlings for the shadows of the shadows. Now I'm imagining her having a conversation with Lindsay going, stop fucking stabbing men! God damn it! How many times are you gonna do this shit? I keep telling them what I'm doing isn't worth praising to the skies over, but I might as well be talking to the air. I hear you're looking into the recent string of disappearances. Yes, we are, and would we be correct in assuming you've also taken the onus of investigating it? Yeah, I've only a rough idea what's going on. On a related note, I got a question for you. Do you know about the condemned sector of the Blacklight District? Yeah, we poked our noses a few times. Would have been one of the first places we searched when the folks started going missing, though, no? That's not what I'm getting at. I'm asking because there's another uninhabited block like it. The Blacklight District has a history of mutability. with it, changing sites several times. The condemned sector once bustled with activity, only to be consigned to oblivion, the forgotten subterrane, like so many others. The one you refer to is one we haven't done yet, and thus a new dungeon. There's a single hitch about it that nags at me. None today will tread near the area, with hardly any current residents even cognizant of it. And yet signs suggest that people have been gathering there. It's called the Culvert. Once upon a time. Underground watercourse. So you're saying sewer adjacent. Well, it's the first I'm hearing of it. Back on topic. If the missing persons are coming in and out of somewhere that's off everyone's radar, no wonder this case hasn't been cracked yet. Normally, I'd call this our problem to solve, but at this point, I'm not able to slap away a helping hand or two. So if you're offering them, then that's that. I'll teach you how to get to the culvert. Can you take me to a culver's too? I'm kind of hungry. It's a deserted flood control facility about a stone's throw away from Blacklight District. You're unlikely to get lost if you follow these directions, and by that I mean hit the fast travel menu, it'll just be on the list. Thanks for the help. Are you sure you're okay with letting us in on this? The place was consigned to oblivion, not covered up in some grand conspiracy. Not fussed about it, really. We done? Get to it. I got a kiosk to run, but I'm sticking around here till you're done, so hurry up. Go, on your bike. I'm leaving. She's like, oh, cool. She's like, and now I can go back here and drink. That's really fun. She's like, I'm gonna wait till the distance is maxed out. No, there's something up with that crone for a while now. In any event, I believe our next destination is decided. We will go do that. We will do that. We're doing that. Alright, what do you have to say now you're hiding behind the box? That damned hag. Where the hell is she watching me from? You better not do something pointless like call me over, okay? She doesn't show a single sign of remorse. Of course not, she's a fucking whore. Bitch. A skag. A scallywag. Okay, well, it is not a fast travel spot. There is like a part in here that we go to. According to the old lady's note, we can get to the underground culvert from here. The passage also leads to the condemned sector. Means we can reach it by taking the path that doesn't go to the condemned sector, otherwise known as... Oh, that's my favorite shit when they do stuff like that. They're like, we can go there, we just don't end up in there. So the loading gate, we'll just take a turn in the loading gate. Like, yeah, dude. Absolutely. Ooh. Bang, 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 bang. The God Ray is really adding to the vibes here. Big news, chat. There's fish here, but we fished every possible A rank so far, so we do not need to grab anything. We just vibe. I'd say this derelict structure has been neglected for 10, 20 years. Leave it to the Kingpin to know what even the Bracer Guild doesn't. Figure she at least has some connections of the shady as hell variety, but damn. Monsters of that ilk are scarcely seen in this day and age. Looks like they're spirits. Oh yeah, I recognize some of this stuff. Yeah, perhaps these guys are the contaminated ones. And we got fresh footprints. Alright, let's go. Dungeon time. Barry has a new S-Craft. During command battle, some enemies can use bothersome debuffs. Casting the Wind Support Refreshing Veil removes debuffs. Furthermore, it applies the debuff immune. Just saying, you should put this on because we're going to throw a lot of it at you to make you upset. I'm like, oh! Okay, thanks for letting me know. Okay, one, you can get up here. Put you in. Put you in. This is fine. Arts, I guess. And Argent Horn. And I'll give it to you as well. Alright, fine. This'll work. I guess we could check our orbment, though.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Yeah, add a bit more break on this.
A single element slot.
Okay, we need to buy some shit. She has so many slots open. Okay, we'll get some stuff from all teeny weeny.
How may I help you?
Hello. She's like, never call me that again. And I'm like, I didn't know you heard that. That's great.
Please select a store. Would you like to spend your points? Preparing for another. This is what we have for sale.
Hello. So good to see you. Give me your best yums. Get Scent. Scent has a bit more value on it. Orbman.
Shifting to Nate.
Don't worry. Citrus, that's a single element slot. New skill added.
There we go. That gives us 4 water and 8 wind off that. Then we hit up with this, and that gives us 4 of that. If I could find some way to get an impede too, that would really fucking that would give us what we need. Let's see. First, can I open the last one? Yeah, I need a lot more. What if I can get a 3 off of like a lunar verse. Hold on.
Please come back again. We have all sorts of goods.
What about your trades? Impede 2. I just need to pick up 2 impedes. Alright, I'll just do that.
Please come back again anytime. We have all sorts of goods.
Is that enough?
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
Because I always forget what I have in my stock. Yeah, I gotta get one more.
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
This is the early part of the stream. The giant Epstein workshop designs funny as hell. It's like, yeah, Barduke dumped this fucking garden shit over to Epstein. And Altina works over there.
This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime. This is what we have for sale. Modifying your...
Don't worry. Citrus got your back.
There we go. We got Arc Feather installed.
That's a single element slot.
And we need 2 waters. Breath probably makes sense. We'll pick up a breath. And Aqua Burst. Now we'll do Cobalt Ring.
Modify.
Don't worry. Citrus got your That's a single element slot.
This one's shield or extra. Okay, so we can put this here. Fuck it.
New skill added.
Breath.
That's a single element. New skill
Cobalt. Alright, what can we gun for at this point with water? We got Energy Charger. Restores 5% HP EP after fight. Heavenly Fortune if I had 6 mind. Coming up a bit short. Oh, that's on Anyas? Well, Anyas isn't here, so she can go fuck herself.
Skills altered.
And we'll put another Mind one. Heavenly Fortune. Low chance of AT bonus on own turn after acting. 10%. Fuck it. Fuck it! DP cut. And then I'll give her cast 2. Action 1. Yeah, that all seems good.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Please come back again anytime.
Yes, I will leave.
Come again.
Alright. I want at least her to be outfitted. Because Elaine already has stuff in
Maintenance mode engaged.
there. You have like nothing, but we will have it soon. Wait, hold on. Let's garden real quick. I can do the decryption. Let's do our loot boxes. Hello, I was just
unravel the wisdom within.
I was just here to read. Whole 100 thingies.
This glimmering.
I'll be honest, I vastly prefer this over shooting all of the energy into the cube.
Decryption complete.
Let's see, we got an HP 1, EP cut 1, Daybreak Panacea, that's 5,000 experience. Anya's Daybreak 2 outfit B, cast 1. I don't really care about the costume shit at all. Fortitude Panacea, +5 defense. Okay, that's good. Azarum powder. Gold skill stone. Another powder.
Well.
Magic Panacea. That's fucking whip. That whips dude. 2 Celestial Bomb EXs. Mind 1. Nice. And I haven't even started grinding that thing out. Let's do 20 more rolls.
Decryption complete. What do you think?
2 more EXs, another Daybreak Panacea, Impede 1. There we go. That'll help keep people competitive. Seeing it in the workshop lighting makes it more close to the Sky Remake stuff for me. Yeah, like this is the game that's like, oh, okay, this is where they really got the visual stuff figured out. You can definitely start seeing it now. 100 Grimoire decryptions. Yay. Oh, I love it. Yay. Let's check craft stuff here. Okay, so enhancing this just lowers the DP cost on it. Ah, she doesn't have any character skill stones. I guess I could keep things as they are here for now. But I will upgrade this because I know this shit's good. Resonant Glow.
Maintenance mode engaged. Don't worry. Let me handle.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Shifting to maintenance mode.
Anything I should put in here new that I picked up? Not really. I will swap out Defense 2 for Defense 1. Any better evades yet? No, none of that yet. We're still a work in progress. But we can now start dungeoning as we would. This area is pretty cool. Nice. All right.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Over here. All for you.
Those guys just died to coins. That's crazy.
That went great.
Ew.
Great. It's flooded.
My ankle's wet.
Groundwater is seeping in from several places.
Proceed with caution.
You know how I hate the damn. Sorry. Alright, let's see. Bazzipaterius or whatever the fuck that is. Oh, that's what those are. This thing's the Bomb Haze E+. Well, it's gonna die now.
Chew on this! Opic Hammer! Backup's here!
Nah, it's okay. It lived.
A boost would work here.
Ishtar's blessing. We'll wait for her turn before I do that.
Boost gauge upgraded.
I just realized it. You know, I will see what it does now. I'm kind of interested. What's your new thing? A dance devotion taught to Kruger priestesses intended to encourage allies. CP split.
Fine chest. That fight felt pretty good.
I'll be honest, that's the first time they've ever made something that said that.
That monster.
Its aura was just like what we saw at the western outskirts.
It's okay. I'll have her pop it so I can find out what it does.
We just keep our guards and moving forward.
134, 200, 200, 103. Alright. Alright.
I offer my everything. Of life, they shine. Ishtar's blessing.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Ah, okay. She just gives up her energy and throws it to other people. That seems pretty good.
Certain arts will work better.
I kind of figured it would be something like that.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Nice of you, thanks.
Show them what you got.
I'll dice you up!
Nice.
One more!
Show them what you got.
I forgot double boosting in this now just gives you a free turn.
You won't best me.
Sucker!
Reset.
Sucker!
Oh yeah, we should probably change Rosette's arts driver. Make sure I've got something with a lot of spells on it that she could use. Perhaps Jade. That would give us plasma. It would give her more slots to work with as well. Sadly, we just don't have a lot of big arts driver moves yet. It's always good to just at least have stuff for element, I guess. Ideal force. We just really don't have a lot of strong spells yet.
Your support saved the day, Reset.
Beginning
Show what you're really capable of. The chance to play sharp.
Ready to rumble!
Some sort of device to mess with over there.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some speed for you?
Oh, hello.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
House! Clean force!
Nice of you.
Show them what you got. Here's some extra. Initiating drive.
Alright, we don't have to wait long for her to cast that.
Back up here! Slow ass!
I was gonna see how much damage she could do, but fuck it. We'll do it in a
Now,
boss.
let's be on our
Do it
way.
in something that's actually
Amazing, Elaine!
actually has enough strength to handle a hit. Need some way to move that. Alright, we'll keep this way. Oh, that's good. Well, we got that handled.
Treasure located.
Break 2. Ooh. I would like that.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Anything for more stun. Leave me alone. You thought you could cut us off? I don't think so.
There are so many
Fuck him up.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Now it's my turn.
Did I catch you living after one?
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Power and efficiency increased.
She's like, my S-craft is even better. I'm like, that's great.
Treasure located.
Ready to rumble.
Oh my. Where's the reception?
Do your worst.
That's it. We're burning them out. Hard mode seems to be going well. Yep. Only fights I've had trouble with has been less trouble, more that they're really spongy. Some things have hit hard, but overall I'm having a good time. I'm just excited to get more things so that my build can be a bit more interesting and have better tools. We're working through that, but I am having a great time. Now, let's see. Okay, we're filled up. That's good. Alright, here's the plan.
Oh, shiny, shiny.
Do your worst.
Advantage. These are our shining palms, baby. Let's see.
There. Here goes.
Coming in with no boost, a bit of a pain in the ass for this. There we go, we got it. Oh, the palms for people I haven't seen. Watch that Sepith go up. Oh!
Shall I prepare some
Oh,
food for
overkill!
Mr.
Oh my
Burma?
god! Oh, I'm gonna come. So beautiful. Shit, that was so fun. What if I just fucking fast travel back and try to get these guys to come back again? If I did. Take me to the entrance. Casey has ideas. This device here says reset monster, right? Yes, it does.
Back to full strength.
Let's build up some of this shit first.
Let's get this rolling.
Ah, that's enough boost.
This presence.
Thanks to Zoc letting us slow down time also really helps us out on this.
Gotcha.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Ow, excuse me. It would be right here. Nah, they're limiting respawns on these guys. They know their player base. They understand. Okay. Let's see what's next up. Custom. There we go. Nice 8 slots open for you.
Maintenance moding. That one's a single element slot.
Who has our Firestorm? That's fine. You can take the. You can use
Looks
an
like a new
attack
shard
one.
skill.
You don't
That
need
one's
the
a
most
single
ideal
element.
thing
Shard
every time.
skills, that
Burning
one's a
Burst
single element slot.
and how's about a
Shard
Mine
skills
too?
updated. Looks like a new shard skill. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
Alright, there we go. Quick and dirty, nothing too strict. Something's there.
I ain't letting up. Now, let's finish the job.
My precious little baby. Okay, problem solved.
I'm sure I could do better. I'm stronger than ever.
No overkill on that one, but it's still a few hundred.
Gotcha.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
That fight felt pretty good.
You were so amazing, Elaine.
Looks like there's a second entrance. Ah, there's a ladder. No, it's one of these annoying big guys. Zonk.
Gotcha.
Ride the sound wave.
Well, there's a fine chance. I will always strive to better myself.
Not even more 7. Yeah, this is all working out quite well. Who have I worked on? Aaron. Aaron, you're up. Yeah, it's nice that Bear Guard's like, my hollow core is an AI specifically being a rock star. It's fucking... What a guy. Awakening activated 25 times. Okay, that was one of those worth combat ones. Just like, you pressed a button. Oh. My beautiful baby. Alright, what are we looking at here? How many boost? How many boost? I got boost. Okay, cool. Alright, here's the plan.
COC, activate.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Okay, let's see. We got 3 boosts. Nice. We'll do Klein Force.
Nice to hear. Thanks.
Beaded Roar.
Here goes.
Boost gauge limiter.
Nice. That went great.
Thanks.
Good. Several hundred of all elements. Sure, there are many Transformers fans who would love to ride Soundwave. Oh, yeah.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
You snooze, you lose. They're down.
Show them what you got.
Take back. You're late.
Okay.
They didn't die, but this'll kill them.
Nice. That went great.
Looks
like the gang's all here.
Look out your back. Make your move. Boost gauge
My
upgraded.
chance.
Show them what you got.
Take back. It's on you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Target locked. Miss, oh my god.
On to greater heights.
I've leveled up.
Oh man, cores are getting upgraded. Getting all kinds of stuff here.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Backup's here.
Look out!
Yeah, do your rampage.
Boost gauge limit
Backup's
broken.
here.
Okay, so she does nine hits per round. I was thinking about attack chain effects and like how much does Fairy's like submachine gun hit count? 36 for 4, so that's like
Shall
9
I prepare
per.
some speech for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Gotcha.
That's, you know, I'm just gonna kill him in action mode. Fuck it. Fuck it. I showed you my Zoc. Answer me.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
You know it.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
The other one must be a dead end.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Cast 2.
That one's big.
Does everybody have a cast 2 that wants one?
Mode engaged. Let me handle this.
Activating maintenance mode.
You don't have one. Yeah, I could probably put, I can put that over the EP1.
Ooh, shiny new skill.
This thing's giving Marlboro vibes. I said that before, but I still feel it.
Take that! Elaine! It's on you, Reset! Sucker! Now!
That fight felt.
Alright, what's that special thing that's been popping? I've already forgotten which one it is.
Citrus got your back.
Ah, must be this. Low chance of AT bonus. Yeah, I think that's the thing that's been popping for her. Neat.
Pretty good.
It's a 10%, but I've seen it happen a few times, so that's always uplifting.
An enemy mob.
His presence isn't any different than usual. We'll be fine.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Nice of you. Thanks.
Okay, if you guys insist.
Wide open.
Here goes!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Activating skill.
Prepare yourself.
I was hoping to get the death blow on that, I guess.
Got you covered!
Silvery.
Backup's here.
It was very silvery, I will say that.
Slow ass.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
That went better than I anticipated.
You're a model employee, Reset.
One light? Yeah, okay. We have to do both sides to get the big door to open. 300 shard
Good
skills.
stuff.
All done. All done. I'm a good boy. And it's a ladder that has a cutoff. Okay, so you can get back to the start of this immediately.
Pardon me.
Okay, western side.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
I refuse. I will do whatever it is that I wish.
Proceed with cookout.
They're down!
than I anticipated.
Your support saved the day, Reset.
You were killing it with that. You were fucking insane with it. Just letting you know.
Now where? Looks like the gang's all here.
We can skip these enemies as a treat.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Same with these. I've fought enough. I've had enough. Decoy, nice. Hold on, another decoy. Crazy, actually.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Probably put this in a silver slot.
Maintenance
Anybody got one of
engaged.
those?
That one's a single element slot.
Could up that.
Let me handle this.
Haven't upgraded yours. Yeah, let's do you, actually. Customize.
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot.
There we go. Decoy that gives her
Skill set
a lot more
updated.
to work with on that side.
Skill
There we
set
go.
updated.
That's Arc Feather installed. Give yourself break. Better EP.
That's a single element slot.
Nah, we don't have a green for that one. That's fine. You can just not use something for a moment. It's
New
okay.
skill unearthed.
Bind 2. Oh yeah, she's got some spells. Drop Aura Breath. Let's get you something that can hit.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
I eagerly await your performance.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Maybe later. I'll fight these guys.
COC, tactical gotcha.
Fight being, you know, in a bit of a disrespectful manner, but still did it.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Let's see. That's all the chests, it seems, for the area. Alright, let's turn this crank. Now you got me feeling weird. I was expecting both of them to be the same color. Guess I should have looked at that thing up there.
Pardon me.
Ready to rumble.
$30 chests.
Good stuff.
Cool. Okay. Okay, we got ourselves some sort of giant pad where they could make me fight a boss fight.
Okay, let's take a
That
quick pit
sounds
stop.
about right.
I feel reinvigorated.
Okay. Swap about Fairy for somebody else.
The orbital waves. It looks like the comm interference problem is happening again.
Huh?
What do we got? What the? Bunch of shipping containers, oil drums, and a bunch of clothes. I think they were absorbed by Cell. Low-grade apparel from a major weapons manufacturer. Good to know.
Are you alright, Reset?
You're looking a little pale there.
There's no need to worry. My vitals are within normal limits.
Yeah, I don't buy that for a second.
Yeah, it's not really what we're asking here.
Along the way, I noticed your speed in deploying shards has dropped considerably.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Though it's less apparent on account of your artificial body, your breathing is irregular. Take a moment to rest your eyes and recollect yourself. That should help put you at ease.
Hey! Get back!
Oh, hello. Invisible monster. It's bringing in a club beat, though, so that's good.
What? An evil shaitan!
Hold on, let me hear that again.
What?
Very good.
Just like before.
Bastard! Reset! Don't!
I'm fine, really. If we split up, we can...
No time to argue. Look alive!
Here it comes.
Okay, what do we got? Big cloaked dude and two other monsters. Invisible demon.
Might want a boost here.
You might want to do something. Hold on. Let's figure it out. Yeah.
Lapless code. Activate.
It is bumping all right. Oh, fuck you. What a prick.
Now's your chance for a shot.
Oh, there goes that.
Go all in on him!
Activating Mystic Vision! I won't miss this chance!
Now's your chance. Activating
You
skill.
cannot run. Fire!
Nice miss.
You won't best me.
Now's a great time for a shark move.
Clean force.
Nice.
All right.
Thanks.
Set to go.
I suggest we strike now.
To me,
Boost recovery.
Resonant blow!
Excellent.
taking point.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings.
Fuck him up, girl.
Knights of Arcadia.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Alright, that's one of them dead. Oh man, we got the scary status.
Damn it. Got no clue what this thing is. We gotta take it down.
Agreed. We need to attack it with everything we have.
You'll pay for
Ooh, it fucking nailed everyone else. There we go, the ad's out of here, but we need to clear this up.
I suggest we strike now.
Balls in your court. There!
We can win this. Zypha activate. Yeah.
My sincere thanks.
There we go, and for 4 turns they get hit. They can't statuses again, so that's great. First up, we have 6 S boost, and Van's gonna get 3 points coming up. So let's burn that. Let's burn that and Dunamis Driver to burn another one.
Unleashing full strength. Take off. Do it, Theo.
It's okay. It only took them 3 games for me to actually start liking the S boosted. Late bloomer.
Initiating drive.
my chance.
Yeah, here we go. Wait, no, cancel that. Cancel that. First Heated War.
Here goes.
Then Klein Force.
Nice sincere, thanks.
Then Zoc activate.
Take this! Here goes.
Sadly, I don't have a lot of points to play with on this. I didn't really have a big finish for that.
Backup's here.
Getting excited though. Uh-oh. Okay, so well, there's the negative shard command up. You know what? Fuck you, motherfucker. I'll just pay more to turn yours off. Guess we're just casting all day. Shard commands become a little bit more active in boss fights, especially because you're popping S breaks and you're increasing your limit a shit ton. Yeah, there's shard commands. The Brave Orders, they're back and juicier than ever. Not really, they're not as good so far, but I do appreciate every little edge I get, and also makes my brain feel good when using them. Raging a Buster. Alright, so I've learned one big thing from this guy, and it's that his health is too large. We've done maybe less than 20k, so this is gonna take us 85 years.
Initiating drive.
How dare you! Initiating drive. Cypher activate. I'll aid you.
Backup's here. Push back.
Thanks for missing random clone.
Here to support.
Cypher activate.
Cypher, yeah. I'll cover you.
Engaging skill.
I'm going.
Might want a boost here.
Here to support.
Yeah, we do have a... She is right. We're full on... We're on full meter with a bunch of this shit. There's stuff to do.
Pull out all the stops.
Speed Surge. Or Magic... Do Magic Surge.
Activating shard command.
Nice sincere, thanks.
Output maximized. Here we go. Initiating drive.
Refreshing Veil.
Thanks.
Don't know if my internet you're dropping frames. No, I am now. Ah, damn. We've been having such a good run recently, too.
How dare you!
Alright, I'll baby it as we go, but there's not much I can do on my side.
Activate.
I'll keep watching it, but sorry.
Cypher activate.
Initiating drive. If you please.
Cypher activate. I'll cover you. I'm going.
Some art should really hurt.
You can do this.
May we proceed with caution.
The rest is up to you.
I'm on the scene.
Boost gauge limit broken.
There we go. Could always use some extra juice.
Activating skill.
Clean force.
Nice sincere, thanks.
Time to go all out.
Boost gauge limit.
Engaging skill.
man, he's still going. Okay, that's most of his health done. Imagine, like, do big cash outs. Alright, let's see. How can I fix this for you guys? Well, I can lower the bit rate. Hold on. Recording one's kind of just locked in. Okay, yeah, hold on.
On my blade.
Endless horror.
My move now.
Oh, great. Insight's a bitch.
Take it home, fairy.
I did not want that. I was holding L2 with it. I love when inputs are disrespectful.
I'm pulling out.
I'll take over.
Man, I'm dropping us down to 2K.
Go all in on her. My chance. There.
Assisting.
Yeah, you really just have to have S-Crafts prepped or something. Oh, they don't expect you to beat this.
Oh, I'm sure I could do better.
Okay. Okay, Chad.
One can always
I warn you, the stream will look bad if I do this, but I'm gonna do it for you. See if we can get 1,500. Can I get into the green with that much, game? Is it like that good? Nah, it's still red. Yeah, not much I can do on that. All right, I'm just gonna play and not hamper my enjoyment. I was almost done too. Could just fucking live for the rest of this, please.
What is this thing's deal? Ugh. Come on, everyone. We just gotta keep up the pressure.
Right. If we act in unison, we can.
No.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
I think not.
Silence, Gwei.
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah.
Attacks like before.
It's you.
Rish, I mean, Yin?
Oh, it's my dudes. Who could forget the foremost fucker? Alright, we should be fine for now. The quality is significantly lower, but
Seems to have disappeared.
people should be up to date on a refresh.
That looks to be the case. But we can ill afford to drop our guard just yet.
Reset! Are you okay?
Just so you know, Chad, it's gonna look real bad, because I dropped from 5,000 to 1,500. That's, like, real rough.
Yes, I'm all right. Thank you for earlier, Miss Alfayed.
Of course. But what was that just now?
Damn it. I do not like the idea of owing you one.
You needn't worry. I acted not out of a desire.
Anyway,
to
Gao
extract
Long
you
is
from
here
jaws
in
of
between
death,
cuts, and
but
also
only to
Rishi's
run
gigantic
fixed
fat
my
titties.
That is all.
The foremost
Well, I, for one,
fucker
am
and Yin
relieved
have
you're all safe
arrived.
from harm.
They helped fight off the invisible boss.
Why don't we return to the Blacklight District once we've gathered what was left behind?
My God. Look at them.
Should you still feel indebted to me, you are welcome to repay me with information.
Jesus. Anyway, they didn't expect me to beat that boss. I was getting worried, though, because good lord, that thing seems spongy. Seemed to have gotten, like, maybe relatively half. Wasn't too hard, though. That was.
Ah, sakes alive. No sooner did I get an extra visit from those Heihei folks than things went down the drain. To think the culvert had come to such a state.
Should have figured it was you pointed him our way. Good looking out. It was a literal lifesaver. Why are you here with him of all people, Risha? Was it on Sal's orders? No way. He ain't got along. Split off from the family.
That's correct. My current contract isn't with the Lee family. As of now, I'm once again aligned with the Liu family, and working with Ashin in particular.
Oh man, you're gonna help her a bunch. Damn, wonder what kind of harebrained scheme she's got going on.
Seems her absence has been felt by Sal. He misses having her on hand. Nevertheless, our mutual intent to serve Heiyue is a common thread binding us together. That is why we've joined hands at present. I've heard tell of the legendary Shangshou's exploits, but I had not expected the one currently holding the mantle to be so impressive.
You're too kind.
He's looking at your boobs. Anyway, we owe you guys big time. They caught us totally off guard. If it wasn't for you, we might not all be here right now. The fault is mine alone, forgive me. It's all good. You're going through some stuff, though. That creature certainly was strange, with its teleportation and cloaking abilities. One has to wonder if it and that ape from the city's western outskirts share commonalities. Well, they had the same status effect. Do you happen upon something else disquieting? I wasn't there for it, but they fought some kind of weird monster. Per your request, I'll share with you these tidbits, square us up. Anyway, that monster we fought seems to fuck up connections to horrible stuff. I wonder what's going on with Rosette. My only theory is that these monsters, the same way they fuck up with horrible stuff, are fucking up with like her body, since her body's mostly mechanical. Wait, what you're looking for relate to that too? I will not deny it, though neither will I go into specifics. Let's see. This sounds like a common element in our investigation. Okay. The monsters notwithstanding, we have a few leads regarding the missing person's cases. Nothing substantial, but you could say we're only conducting a preliminary assessment at this point in time. I thought it was only her limbs that were mechanical. I thought it was my understanding that, like, she mostly doesn't have anything. It could be wrong. My understanding, based on what they said, was that all she got is, like, a brain and some other stuff. They had those pathetic. But if it's just her limbs, then, okay. But, I don't know. They haven't dug hyper deep, but I think it's something like that. I don't know. They'll probably remind us if she has, like, a plot moment later. It was good to see you again, Judith, everyone. Boy, I bet. Can you turn in a different direction? That'd be great. As the head of the Lee family, you, as well as the new head of the Liu family, ought to remember this. Blacklight District is a neutral ground. Trying to control by force is futile. I shall keep it in mind. You'll be seeing me again soon, Kingpin. All their beating around the bush practically screams ulterior motive. Indeed, same is said of my employer. As the space program propels forward, the gears of clandestine scheme are beginning to turn. The water and cross. She's fucking crazy. Her yins are insane. No, this 4 SPG wrapped up. I don't think I need to stop anywhere else in this town. What are your plans? Free to come with if you want. Also, I'll remind people again, if they haven't already refreshed since we're back, make sure to, because it'll throw you back up. Whenever a stream drops frames, if you don't refresh, you're kind of like trapped in the past. You're trapped inside in a horrible time warp, never to return. Well, with the locals involved, there's no way I was going to turn a blind eye. I'll head up to Old Town by nightfall. If you need anything else, you know where to find me. This is my turf, you uppity jackanape. Don't take me for some helpless old biddy. That's great. The Chadron District. Hold up. Did they not leave? Did I get fucking I fucking tricked. There we go. They're over here. Hi. I will deliver your message to the Liu family. Was there something else? No, I apologize for shit. Finally! Finally! Someone has finally done it. I've been waiting for somebody since these Calvert games to come out to finally bust this out. I'd heard the rumors. It's clear why you're the unit present day with your elegant guarded move. I'll bet, huh? You were superb as well, of course. I'd heard the name of the Lai family's foremost fighter. For your self-assured martial prowess. More lives. I can't. I was trying to figure out the best way to broach the topic. Fate 2.
And now for the latest news from our news desk. Today's news briefing comes.
So this is the legendary Yin. It's a shame I didn't face her in combat, but no doubt I'll have an opportunity someday. That's very true, dude. Very true. The foremost fighter of the Lai family also seems as skilled a warrior as the rumors say. He also seems a little more gentle. That's great, and you are insane. Zoc 20 times in command combat.
Shot one up.
Got it. The Chardin district. We have not been here before. This is new. Oh, it's Ix? I'm guessing. I think that might be Ix. They seemed small and their voice sounded like a perhaps Teed or we're not too sure. Having exited the Blacklight District, Van and his crew parted ways with Elaine, who returned to the guild to report on all that's transpired. The group then rode the subway to the Chardin district northwest of the capital center. Man, 7 hours and we're still like fucking. We still haven't hit the evening part of the fucking 4 SPG line. They really wanted to fucking front load the nightmare here today. At least I got some cool reveals. Shangri-La.
It's all sparkly and lit up. Feels like a grown-up kind of place.
They got a giant theater, a casino, clubs, and even a sports book. Don't think you're old enough to be here yet. Here, I'll go walk you to the playground.
Thanks, but no thanks. Now that I'm 14, I'm an adult as far as my tribe is concerned.
I imagine it's more ideal to visit at night if it's your first time here.
Perhaps. Though there's likely to be less foot traffic before then.
There's gotta be more tourists during the daytime, right?
This part probably doesn't feel as bad if you had to wait a while between 2 and Horizon. Yeah. Yeah, they also introduced playable Kevin, Reen, and Rufus, so I'm really like the dog asking for the boiling water on the stove a little bit.
You said you've come by here a lot over the years.
It's
right,
okay.
Master?
This just means the third stream's gonna be certified cummer, no problem. I'm not even having a bad time. I was just kind of reflecting on, man, there's a lot of they're making me eat a lot. Eat a lot of this shit.
More recently, I came by in May to visit a club on invitation from Leon. We were joined later by a belligerent Celise, whom he had not seen fit to invite also, an act over which he made her displeasure known.
That's great.
I can only imagine. Not sure how else he thought that was gonna end.
For as handsome as Leon is, he can be awfully ill-mannered at times, can't he?
Oh, there they are.
Oh, hello.
It's remarkable how simple it is to pick them out of a crowd.
Hey, so you decided to tag along too. I thought I might as well, seeing Albert and Odette no longer required my assistance. We'll fill you in on the rest while we walk about. Go living at the casino and the clubs, right? In your dreams. Where can we find the bulletin board? Oh, they're like, let's go do something fun. They're like, no, don't do anything fun. Do something boring instead. Yeah, no threat has come up willing to bear the nightmare yet. At most, in terms of like actual threats that we fought since the game started, we fought two things. A monster outside at the start of the stream, and then like the one we just did.
There's too many places to
In terms of the grand scheme of things. The only other big fight was in the first stream, and that was just mock battles at Marduk. Alright, let's get our purples.
Initiating search. Initiating search.
Nice. Let's see. Go down this bend. Guides are kind enough to mark where all these things are, so I'm just eyeballing them so we can get them quickly. We seem to get little rewards every time we hit a milestone on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That seems to be all of them. Just leaves our main squeeze.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Thank you. And now the important thing. Shop, 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 and more shop.
It's been several
Oh, thank
months,
God they're not real
but
cutscenes.
this
It's just them
club
talking.
still has a nice ambiance.
It's classier than I expected. I'm getting a little nervous just being in here.
Well, Van's treating us, so let's go hog wild.
I am
I
not.
ain't treating you to a damn thing.
that one's good.
I ain't treating you to a damn thing.
You fucking
Allow me to
prick.
assist.
Dynamite lager, ripe raisin mix.
I hope to
A
see
lot
you
of
again.
mass. We did fight quite a few things. Excellent dance moves, ladies. Anybody we recognizing? Anybody in here? No, not really. Thought I'd eyeball it a little bit. It's on the company card. Well, we're getting the expensive lunch, yeah.
The Museum of Modern and
Welcome. Come on in.
I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't be able to resist either.
So this is the visual culture of today.
The exhibit up ahead's their new showcase.
From 3 up-and-coming artists, right? Actually, I think her work is here.
Her work is here. Let me look further into the building. Let's see. Gassar, Christie, Felix Lalonde, and Mehmed Zidane. Okay. Oh, okay. They're referring to the graffiti artist. Okay. I was like, who could she be referring to? Good to know. Graffiti artist from Daybreak 2 that we saved from being human trafficked. Classic. Holy fucking shit. Service penguin. Oh, there's a person inside. I didn't even notice. Hip hip hello. They hired me on as a barker. Who can resist the service penguin?
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, so this is what a bookie is. I thought they'd be selling, books.
It's a betting house. Man, just look what they've got.
You're right. Maybe I should place a bet on something. fairy. Don't start picking up Aaron's vices.
Anya's like, did I catch you having fun? And then she talked about, I just think that us friends together are the reasons I've been able to grow. And I'm like, I'm gonna shoot you with a gun.
The casino's a must in the Chardon district.
Sure is. I stop by sometimes myself. Whether I win big or lose big, the thrill of things here always helps me unwind.
Damn deep-pocketed celebs.
Want to exchange your tokens for prizes?
Receive token pouch. Alright, I need a shit ton for penguin charm. Alright, let's see. Accuracy, crit, evasion, and arts evasion 7%. That's pretty good. I'd like green metal too, that'd be nice.
Thank you very much. Want to exchange your
Exchange.
tokens for prizes?
Ah, I see. I can get 40. Okay, that's the rate is by 10. Okay, fair enough.
Thank you very much.
1,000 tokens, please. Okay, we got blackjack and poker. We're in, chat. Let's go.
Let the games begin.
Fuck yes. Hold your tokens for now. Alright, it's blackjack, so the goal is to get as close to 21 without going over. I thought I'd describe it in case there's someone on Earth who doesn't know what blackjack is. 14 hit. Alright, we immediately got fucked. Alright, cool. Excellent work. Begin. We're gonna stand. That's a 19. Got it. If you proceed to the next game, prize money will go up. Let's do it one more additional time. We got a 15. Fuck! That's bad. Hit. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Stupid motherfucking piece of shit. Do it again. 14. Oh my god, hit. Stand on 16. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. Do it again. All right, hold on. All right, we got a 20 standing. I busted. No. Here's your winnings. There we go. And we leave with more than we had. Have fun with the achievements here 5 times in a row. Yeah, it figures. All right, let's check out poker.
I'll be your opponent.
Okay, Rita Rosa. List of hands. What do they count in this game? Straight, royal flush, straight flush, flush. Okay. All right. This is what we call proto Balatro. Change cards that aren't held. Select cards to hold. Take the 2 5s. Let's see. And then we make a 5-card hand off this. 4, 5, 7, 8. Yeah, if we had the 6, that would change things here. Select 5 cards to use. 2 5s, 2 8s. Got it. Sure. Ooh. Let's see. Queen, king. I guess I'll hold the ace. Damn, this is not a good hand. This is not good. Let's check the suits. 1, 2, 3 hearts, 3 diamonds. Yeah, it's garbage, actually. Not good. Hey, we drew! Excellent. We just play again. We go again. 8, 9, 10, king, queen. Okay, I'll do this. Wait, hold on. 8, 9, 10. Don't hold that. We're aiming for a jack. Fuck. Well, well, there goes that. Okay, well, we drew again. Let's go again. We go again. Keep these. Well, good news. We got a pair of 10s. I bet you have nothing again, right? Oh my goodness! Alright, 3 draws in a row. This casino sucks. My god, every hand is fucking horrible. Your establishment is terrible. I want you to know that. How are you fucking 4 draws? Okay, I got 2 pairs this time. Up the ante. Change out the 10. What she got? 2 pair. Got it. We play again. Your previous winnings will go. Challenge again. Nah, I can't deal with this anymore. Damn it, I just hit yes. Oh, I guess we're playing again. Just keep that. Keep that and change the others. 9-5. I got a pair of queens. Yay. Nah, I'm good.
Come play again?
Okay. I'm so physically exhausted from that. A traumatic experience, to be sure. I guess I'll mess with gambling if I wish off stream.
Welcome. Thank
Doria. Let's see. Need that Mont Blanc Doria lager, right? Raisin mix. That. Apparently, I should get the penguin charm at some point.
Please stop by again.
All right, have I been to Momka? I don't know if I bought the thing from this place or not.
Welcome.
I did. Cool.
What's next?
I'll take good care of it.
Thanks.
Okay, home cooking. There it is.
Me? If you're sure.
Brand's White Doria. Let's speed this along.
That was yummy.
Love me a sugar rush.
I'm just short of the next big one. 80 dishes sample. We're at 81. Okay, we are once again completely caught up on all possible food that exists.
Good stuff.
That said, do we have anything to do on the on his food blog?
All right, I'll put it on the blog. Sheesh.
People just
Talk
tuning
about
in.
obsessed.
Van has a sweets food blog.
This one's getting posted.
This one's getting posted.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Thanks, boss.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
It's all yours.
There we go. All we have to do for this is having had specific sweet foods once. Keeps it logged. So you can just go in there and fill them out later. Kind of want to buy some just from the casino. Acting as if I'm not going to grind the Grim Garden soon. Gonna
Wanna
have plenty of
exchange
money
your
that way.
tokens for prizes?
Yeah. Penguin Charm. Yeah, we could use one of those. Oh yeah, the Penguin Charm specifically makes a lot of sense to pick up. Every one of those other ones are like not unique equipment. We can get those anywhere. I don't think they've had Instagram post thingy so far. No, not really. They've started mentioning social media exists, but yeah. The blog's the closest we've ever seen to them like trying to do some sort of a website. Then also that Ouroboros live stream thing that they did that one time. That definitely was a thing that occurred. Fuck it, double penguin on this guy. Until I can start getting them gladiator belts. Go to the sports book. Apparently I can do something here with it. Ah, I can. Shop.
What would you like?
Here to use the bookie service. What do you want to bet on? Wow, you can actually do it. Abstain certain topics will open up options. Well. Favorite or contender? I'll pick this.
We'll see how things.
Gambler van. Riders Darius Easter.
What would you like?
Do you have a moment?
What would you like?
Yeah, I'll do the underdog.
We'll see how things.
What would you like?
Is there a way to like get it to proceed or nah? But when does the event actually end up happening then? Oh, hey, it's this guy. Seriously, off the mark all across the board? Yikes. Apparently once we progress, the game will actually have the race play out. We just kind of have to wait. What an interesting fella. All right, chat. Well, I said to myself internally, KZ quit at 8:30. So I should probably.
If I remember correctly,
what's best?
the Chardon is the longest-standing theater in Edith.
Pretty impressive that a place as old as this still has the latest curved screens.
Huh. Looks like something exclusive is going on. Wonder what it could be.
So we should probably wrap up. We have easy access to a Grim Garden portal, and I am exhausted, so we can go ahead and end here. I'll be back tomorrow with more. But this is good enough for now. Made a lot of progress in Act 1. And we're going to break through to other stuff later. Did KZ click the next section of the guide and count the greens and see there was only one and breathed out like he was being tortured? A little! Very excited. We'll finish this up tomorrow. Here's hoping I get throttled less. I'm dropping frames again. Okay, let's get out of here. We gotta go. Ooh. Hi there, chat. So, it's great to see you. And mostly audience, really, because only YouTube's gonna end up seeing this. You may go, why is that, Casey? What could possibly be occurring? Well, the stream ended, and I was getting ready to do a little more prep before the next stream. I wanted to do the Grim Garden stuff. I click. Right now, our priority's sniffing around Chardon. Let's hold a beat on that garden stuff till we're at a good stopping point. Van, you piece of fucking shit. My animal's gonna hit soon, and I want to start grinding! So we will progress a little bit more, but thankfully I'm recording it. Bulletin. What do you want? Let's get this done quick before that cop catches sight of us. So fucking pissed. Like, are you fucking kidding? I don't want to do the garden stuff. It doesn't take time. Just do it. There's so many good flyers for night spots. Our museum fair. My work was done and now I'm clocked in more. How dare they do this shit to me? Alright, what do you got back there? Nope, not seeing it. Oh? Another... Man, take this. Well, look what we have here. Another ripped one, but this has some writing on it. Yeah. Yet another back of the board, no paper. Probably ripped it off in a hurry because of Mr. Boy in Blue over there. Meet with the others has been added to the travel menu. Please, I'm begging you. Please tell me. Please. Fuck you! A burn in hell! Van R cried! Burn in hell! I hate you! Alright, let's do more. I'm sorry. It's been 7 hours. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I want to get high. Perhaps eat some sort of a soup or chowder. and grind mindlessly for fucking points and loot boxes. But no! No, he can't let me have it! Not a chance! There's something weighing on your mind. Could it have anything to do with that event? Perhaps. It's a small thing, but there's something about it opening now of all times. By event, you're referring to the close rehearsal of the Chardon? Yeah, it's being kept under wraps. The plan is announced at 8 p.m. today. That's great. That's awesome. Here it surpassed even their performances at Crossbell. See them live. Great. Our competition for tickets is cutthroat. Yes, being a celebrity, even if you're a rotten one, has its perks. Bite me! Comments of the jerkish variety aside, I really do wonder what they're performing. Honestly, get his ass. He's such a dick. Haven't you heard? I thought being with a big fancy agency would mean you get the insider scoop. I do get it here and there. It's just between the show's production ramping up and our fixer's work being a time vampire I have.
Whoa! Fancy seeing you guys here.
Hey! What's up? You haven't been in the game yet.
Moriel! How's it going, everyone? It feels like it's been forever since I last dropped by to see you guys. Wow! You all look so good in those outfits! Wait, is that you, Bearguard?
It's been quite some time, Miss M.A.
Seems like you've been burning some serious rubber these last couple months.
Since you came all the way to Chardon by taxi, I assume you're here to report on the play? Sorta. I've got some other assignments to do first, so I'll only have time to cover the back half.
Wait, weren't you all invited too? Then you better hurry, or you'll miss the whole thing.
Invited? Us?
The hell are you on about?
I don't recall any invitation letters among the mail today.
Crap! Give me that again.
Oh, dear goddess.
Forgot something, did we?
Suddenly I have an inkling who our mystery cast could be.
Does that mean the people rehearsing here are...
I'm so sorry. I forgot to pass out Nina's invitations.
It looked like her pinky was broken there. Whoa.
The Southern District is lost. Retreat! Fall back!
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Hear my words, comrades. We stain our hands red, not for violence or vengeance, but to free our parents from tyranny, and our children from hunger.
Onward! Onward, my friends! May our song of triumph shake the old capital.
God, your hair looks so
Herald
fucked
the
up.
dawn
Like,
of a new era!
Our foes are mighty, and the road to Vashtar Palace long. But for our freedom, for our equality, and above all, for love,
what is the
will
outfit
we
gimmick
brave
here?
the dangers ahead with valor, and show all the depth of our resolve. In this first battle, we claim victory as our own!
Victory is ours!
That was incredible! So this is what the Calvardian Revolution was like!
I remember really liking Nina's performance as Sheena in the Gloria movie, but this was on another level.
Gloria La Revue is the stage play adaptation of that story. Who would have thought a live performance could be so impactful?
I thought they were doing like maybe a sports outfit, like fucking commercial, with the way they were like wearing the most basic outfits.
I know, right? And it'll be even more so when the sets are complete and they're in costume.
Okay, thank you. I'm like, what's happening here?
I know we've been slammed pretty much all day, but still, I ain't happy. Because of your lapse in memory, we missed basically the entire first half.
I said I was sorry.
Imagine forgetting your own friend's rehearsal. For shame. For shame.
It wasn't like that. I wasn't sure if she wanted it to be a surprise or not, and for the record, it being a stage show was news to me too. I thought it was gonna be for something more casual. If I knew it was for this, I definitely wouldn't have left them in my room. Wait a sec. Was that what Nina was trying to tell me after the fan event?
Let me guess. You were in such a hurry to meet back up with us, you completely ignored her.
Well, I'm sure we can get a hold of tickets for the actual performance at a later date.
My God.
In times like these, it's best to look for the silver lining. Now the full performance will be all the grander for
He's doing his best to fucking save this shit.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Bearguard. Your words of wisdom have made me feel all—
Don't go mistaking the Roaring Lion's kindness for an excuse, young lady.
Oh, good evening.
Nobody
you
asked
two.
for you to
Thank
show
you
up.
again for inviting me here today.
Oh, is the mother here this time, though?
What? Grammy?
The battery's dying. Help. It's dying because Mid has arrived.
No, thank you for attending, my dear. Looking forward to seeing your article smack dab on the front page. A certain absent-minded granddaughter of mine could learn a thing or two from you about self-betterment.
Hey, give me some credit here. I've been doing plenty of Wait, that's beside the point.
I actually don't see much of a point in having a grandma character that's like a hard ass on Judith, because it would imply that Judith is like all up her own ass and she isn't getting comeuppance ever, but she's always fucking up like constantly. So it feels like it's just, you know, a little unnecessary personally.
What are you doing in Edith, Mom?
More importantly, we see your mom.
Bring it down a few notches, dear. It may be the intermission, but still,
Use your inside voice.
Hello. Hello.
You must be Van Arkride. And I assume the rest of you are under his employ, yes? I'm Judith's mother, Chloe. My daughters told me all about you.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. It's true what they say. You don't look a day over 20.
Yeah, you're twice as hot as your daughter.
Shut it!
You flatter me. It may surprise you to hear, but it's been nearly 15 years since I retired. My mother's the reason I'm here. She brought me away from my little hole in the wall to help Nina. Despite being out of the industry for so long, I was asked to give her coaching for her first stage play.
Well, I'd say you did an excellent job. Because her
A
performance
great
was phenomenal.
The experience as a whole felt rather surreal compared to that of a movie, with the actors right there in front of you. It was very moving.
Even the temporary costume sets and lighting didn't detract from the experience one bit.
You should forward those compliments to the performers and the crew, as they deserve the lion's share of the credit. Speaking of lions, you're looking well, Bearguard.
Ah, it's good seeing you again after all this time.
The feeling is mutual. I must thank you for giving a hand to Van and his friends while I was away.
All right, you did say you rubbed shoulders with Judith's grandma, didn't you, Master?
And you knew my mom too? I mean, I knew she was friends with Victor, but not you.
Yes, we've been acquainted for some time. He comes by the cafe in Anchorville every so often.
As for me, it's been decades since we last met. And the same can be said for him.
Well, well.
What a welcome surprise this is. I wasn't expecting to run into you in Arkwright Solutions.
Oh god, it's the president. What's up, man?
Ex-President Rocksmith?
What are you doing here in Edith?
It's good to see you, Mr. Rocksmith. Last time I saw you was during my trip to Long Lie in late spring, no? Oh, how time flies.
Former President Samuel Rocks.
Indeed. The hands of time have been moving apace in Calvert of late. As to your question, young lady, I came for the show. I couldn't very well pass up the chance to see a wondrous work of art ahead of opening night.
I knew well this road would be paved in bloodshed. I knew it from the start.
Yeah,
I must set my sights forward, never looking back.
Some, viva la revolution.
For there is but one path unfurled before me. But how? How can we know if a new dawn awaits us at its end?
Trails beyond the horizon. $7,000. Oh, we're getting a result screen.
Truly well done.
And one for a lock, one for a garden.
I'll update your evaluation rank.
E++.
Confirming receipt.
Gladiator headband.
That's just about perfect.
S rank.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
You worked hard, though. The results of the bicycle race. Paul Martin won. Life is pain. Fucker. So you're telling me there's no way to go to the garden? Because I know for a fact. So there's gonna be more cutscenes and more things to do, and they're probably gonna be like, we're busy. You don't fucking do the thing you want to do. You fucking dumbass. You fucking dipshit. We fucking hate you. Close the game. Load the game. Hold on. There's gotta be some way I can get in there, right? In between streams. And someone's like, you could just deal with not doing it. And I'm like, I wanna do I want to do it right now! In fact, you telling me I can't do it is bad. One, the edible clearly has hit, and I'm desperately trying to get in there. What loads do I have? I got this one. We can't do that one. We're investigating the thing. So you're telling me the only one that I could do this for is this one. When did I save on this one? This is an hour 40. So to be fair, basically it's like an hour 10 or something. Let's see. I have everything, right? Yeah, I got all the shop stuff. Okay, I saved before doing the culvert. I guess I could down the difficulty or something and like roll back and do it like that if I wanted to. But then that would also put the onus on me to do that, but I really want to get some right. I don't know what to do. Will it be worth it? But what if I miss a missable item because I'm not being thorough? I'm so sad. Boo-hoo-hoo. Ooh, fine. I won't grind off screen. I give up. You win. You win, game. You win this time, but next time I will check in advance. This has been another session of Trails Beyond the Horizon. I'm gonna keep this in the VOD. I'll just be like, guys, I played 15 minutes off screen. It's alright, it's gonna be in the VOD. If you're wondering why, it's because I flew too close to the sun. And by that I mean, Falcom fucking suck. Once again, they're like, here's a mechanic. We've decided for no good reason for you to not be able to do it right now. Every fucking time with these motherfuckers. God damn it!